Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. We're going to get started here pretty soon. They're doing some morning announcements first. Hope you guys had a good night. Sorry about the pre-roll ads if you guys got that this morning. I posted about it on Discord and on YouTube posts, but I'm not doing it because I want money or anything. It's just that apparently YouTube shows streams that are monetized to more people. So that's the goal there. But we're going to have Guard versus World Eaters on this morning. Should be a pretty interesting game. Yeah, what's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you, man. Thanks for understanding, guys. And again, it's I know it's annoying, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. Are Storm Ravens still used with the updated points? I haven't seen any lately, Daniel, but they were doing really well in the last couple weekends. So, yeah, Augustine, me too, man. I premium YouTube is the best money I spend every month. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. So, Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. I appreciate that very much. We were gonna have Green Tide Orcs versus Blood Angels with Sanguinary Guard. Both guys were 2-1 yesterday over on the Patreon table, but unfortunately the Orc player is feeling under the weather this morning. So instead, on Patreon, we're gonna have Undefeated Custodes versus Undefeated Chaos Knights. That's pretty exciting. Same Custodes player we had on yesterday. Keenan is doing really well with his Custodes. And on the main table, like I said, we're gonna have Guard versus World Eaters, and it's a pretty similar kind of jail type archetype as the Cavalry Guard we had on last weekend. So it should be an interesting game. I'm doing good, Snaggermore. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well, brother. Anyway, I'm going to get the players settled in the rest of the way, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes with the first game of today. Thanks so much for tuning in early. Again, early crowd, I really appreciate you guys. It means a lot because, first of all, you keep me company in the mornings. Second of all, when people are looking through YouTube and they see a stream that has a bunch of viewers right at the start, it helps draw more people in as well. And that's really nice, guys. So thanks so much for getting up. I know it's really early for some of you guys out there, like really, really early. But I do appreciate you guys very much. So thanks for being here. We'll be back, get this started in just a couple minutes. We'll be back soon. We're here.
You got a clock?
I got one. If you...
I got one as well.
Yeah, cool. I think you can put it like in the box or whatever, so people can see. I don't know if you...
Crusher Knights versus Knights. That'll be a fun game, yeah, Daniel. It's
We'll really keep it.
all right.
That might
Yeah. All good.
put it. There's no good place to put this. Put it right here, maybe?
Cool.
Yeah, we can both reach it, right?
Yeah. We'll be rolling the box.
Cool. Yeah, roll in the box for deployment. I'll miss the box on the first try. Cool, you can sit up first.
Cool.
This game has the potential to go really bad really fast for the World Eaters. World Eaters really want to go first here, I think. So this guard list operates a lot like the Hoof Jail list for Marshall last weekend, but he uses 3 units of Rough Riders and a bunch of Ratlings to basically accomplish the same thing. Bottle up the World Eaters in their deployment zone, keep them from getting out and getting board control.
This list.
Yeah. Okay.
If I had like Gaunt's Ghost or something, yeah, they could.
Cool. So I'm going to deploy so the Jackals can do investigate
Yes, sir.
if I happen to draw investigate.
That's World Eaters. Guard. Okay. By the way, chat, a gentleman here this weekend running Sanguinary Guard Blood Angels went 2-1 yesterday. Had a 1 narrow loss, and he was going to play against Green Tide Orcs this morning, but the Orc player is not feeling well.
Should we go
Yeah,
over
So I think I told you guys that already, but kind of a bummer we missed that one. But I hope he's feeling better soon.
Ions? And a Calexis Assassin.
Cool.
Calexis is the most
Everything-
World Eaters of the Assassins, I would say.
Missing a Jackal. 2,
All right.
4, 6, 8.
Lists are in the thingy.
Oh, there he is.
World Eaters are on red today, yes. Thank God.
Everything's within 9 inches of deep strike, just regular deep strike with you.
Yeah, I don't have any fancy.
This World Eaters army is gorgeous, by the way.
You know about my Astropath? This guy here, you can't come within 12 like an infiltrator.
Okay, so there's a 12-inch denial
Yeah,
bubble?
but of this model.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I cared a lot more about those when I played Hypercrypt.
It really helped me out first round there.
All right, guys, bear with me while I get the list in my overlay software. I'll just put it on the auto macro here. So you
And then
guys
my
can
banner,
enjoy.
yeah, it gives me an extra OC.
What's the damaging or demolisher cannon? All 3 of them have the same cannon?
Yeah, strength 14, neg 3.
Oh, that's a great shot. Good job, Joe.
D6 plus 3
Let's
shots?
fix that one.
D6 plus 3 shots.
Blast, probably.
Yes, blast.
Cool. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't like it at all.
All right, that'll work.
All right. It's kind of a kill box in the center, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get the mission for you guys in a second here.
Warming up the ponies.
Okay, Ratling, snipers.
The Bulgarins.
All right.
Yeah, they've been.
I don't like them either.
They've been putting in some work.
Of course.
Yeah.
What are they? 4 up invuln, 6 up feel no pain, -1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can get them to a 3+ save with orders.
Awesome. Love it.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 units now.
I'm putting down my 4th.
Don't want to forget about this side.
No. Spawn are in this building. Sacrificial spawn.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys, here are the lists. This is the guard list. It's pretty interesting. He also has 2 assassins, by the way. Let me throw those in there real quick. But the basic game plan here is appears to be use your Ratlings and your Rough Riders to have forward deployed units. They can screen your opponent into their deployment zone. Bullgrins is kind of a second line of speed bump.
Yes, sir.
And just slow your opponent down, right? Keep them back, keep them away from scoring primary. And it seems to be a pretty good strategy. Like it's apparently this guard player played against World Leaders last round and crushed the World Leaders player pretty handily because just kept him in his deployment zone the whole game. So, but I think the guard went first in that scenario. So again, we're really hoping that the World Leaders get to go first this game, as they probably do most games. But
make it a 3.
he really wants to not get stuck in that, in that control bind. This
weird as World Leaders. I gotta make sure you don't World Leaders me.
Yeah.
I'm not the normal guard, right?
No, you've got quite a bit of melee.
All right, so, and he's got a Calexis Assassin and an Eversor Assassin, no Calidus Assassin. World Leaders list is somewhat standard, but Angry Ronald, an Avocado, Juggerlord, the Mo, 2 units of Jackals, 1 Berserker unit in a Rhino, and then 2 units of 3/8 bound, 1 big unit of 8 bound, 1 small unit of 8 bound, and a unit of Spawn. Not a whole lot of stuff for the World Leaders, honestly.
Get him out of your way.
The Cyclops is just the little action monkey unit, right? It's basically like a Spore Mine. It's the little tiny tank. Yeah, so it's basically just something you stick down to do an action. It's like 15 points or 20 points or something. It doesn't really do much in the game other than score points for the guard. You put him in reserve, bring him in from a board edge. So. All right, let's see. What am I forgetting? Mission. I got to put the mission in. Let me do that real quick. All right, it's Purge the Foe, Chilling Rain, and Crucible. Here's the mission. Oh no, Ken. But it's a dry heat, right? So this is kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more. That could be good for the World Eaters. The primary might help him out this game.
I think he's unchargeable at 50.
He doesn't have to worry much about board control in this particular mission, which is nice for him.
Just trying to think where
I'm probably just going to keep deploying because, you've got more units than me, so you're always going to be able to...
To be honest, I'm waiting to deploy my Ratlings.
Yeah, because you're going to try to box me in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like something you'd want to do.
Okay. More guard rev. Yeah, very different guard list here, though. Oh, yeah, Parker. No, the New Sisters Codex looks pretty damn good, I have to say.
So they're all over here, eh?
Oh, man, both these armies look really nice.
Deployment of 3 units.
What's up, Crunch?
So none of this matters.
Yeah.
Whew. Nice looking guard. Love seeing the Rough Riders on the table. Revved with the 10 memberships. Thank you so much, man.
No, this is better.
Here's your World Eaters.
We'll go over here.
Thanks for the support, man. All you guys this weekend. By the way, chat, I found out I have alchemical powers this morning. I was able to transmute T-shirts into a box of Scouts and a Brutalis Dreadnought.
Cultists have it too?
Have what?
A Scout?
Depends on where I put in Mikadus.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Okay, they don't have a base.
This is the first time I've been able to find a box of Scouts out in the wild. Man, this guy's just manhandling my camera.
Floors on the bottom.
The World Eaters player punching my camera in the face. Who's surprised? Man, these are pretty World Eaters, though.
Just gonna max it.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I did this right.
This is the first event I've been to since the new scouts came out where I could actually find them in stock in someone's booth. Is that Angron making the troll face grin?
He's not gonna give it to Van.
Did I lose my right arm? No, I just lost a bunch of Monopoly money that people gave me for t-shirts.
Yeah, I'll go sort of like this.
Damn, that Angron looks good. And he's got dead world eaters on the base, so that's a bonus.
That's 9, so where do I want to go?
Hey, Honbagel, what's up, man? Good morning.
Because this guy, you can't come in with
Drip for the drip
I'm
god.
done other than Angron, who I'm gonna start thinking about now.
That should be good.
Good play here by the World Eaters. He's zoning out his deployment zone with
You're going
Jackals.
up, shit.
And it's kind of weird that a World Eaters player has to worry about keeping his opponent from getting into his face at the beginning of the game, but that is the correct play here, I think, by Stefan. Haunted Bagel, thanks for the support, man. 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, Haunted Bagel, I was going to tell you the only reason I bought this Brutalis Dreadnought is so I can build it in time for a game before ATC.
Good place for Angron.
Because I needed another Dreadnought for my meme list. So you're welcome. Captain Butterballs with 20 euros. God damn, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. Thanks for being here.
Sorry, Joe.
Dude, even the Jackals are painted really nicely. Oh, that's cool, Christopher. Yeah, a lot of compliments this weekend on the paint job on the terrain. So you guys did a great job. I liked the little Fenris vacation advertising poster that I saw inside one of the buildings there.
Yeah. Should be
I got
good.
a 9-inch tool over there too, if you wanna.
Am I going to have it ready for Valdosta? Almost certainly not, Haunted Bagel.
It's very important to have. Goes there.
Oh, thanks for explaining Patreon there, guys, in the chat. I see that. Yeah, John, the Patreon table games are recorded and then uploaded later. All 3 of the games yesterday are already up there on Patreon, if you want to check them out. That's an upside-down pill bottle that's being used as an Angron proxy base. That is fucking genius, by the way. He's given himself a little handle to grab the base with, and he's got a proxy base for Angron. Dude, Canadian gamers, man.
Boy,
angles shooting
I'm
down
about
here.
to butter your bread.
Or at least that's.
Todd did most of it.
Have to go around this.
It's good to know, though. Thanks for
Yeah, he'll have to like. He can fly
making the
around
game
this
look so
pocket
pretty here this weekend. Sounds good.
And you can just keep going.
Maybe I'll play my my Votan against you in Valdosta.
We'll play
You should bring a different army.
That counts, I guess.
What's the difference between joining YouTube and Patreon? So Patreon is where you get the exclusive content, and also a lot more of the money that you give me through Patreon gets actually to me.
It just might get.
Whereas on YouTube,
Charge it.
the YouTube memberships are mostly just there for support. You don't get anything extra except for using emotes, and YouTube takes a much bigger cut of the money than Patreon does. So, what's up, Kier? Supper last night, I had free leftover sandwiches that they had out here for the players at the event yesterday, and banana cream pie. So,
Yeah, maybe. Clock is probably better there, actually.
glad to have you, John. Thanks for tuning in, man.
So
Tank
many
Commander's
bodies.
within 12 here.
Yeah.
He's within 24.
For Lord
If
Solar.
not,
It plays like horse jail, Colonel. Yeah, except it's horse and rattling jail.
I just want to make sure I get all my.
Horse and rattling and Bulgarian jail. So,
So those are
Silly
deep
orders.
strikes, then
John asks, how do I sign up on Patreon? That is my favorite question. You just click the link on there, John.
Yeah.
Thanks
So
for asking, man.
Those you shouldn't be able to go past your.
Yeah, or you can do
because
this.
This guy's within 9 of him.
Yep.
And that guy's within 9 of them.
Yeah, I'll have to like side shuffle.
Thanks for the support, man.
You're gonna come up, clap. I didn't say these were gonna be on reserves. Actually,
No worries, just the nerves.
I'm just gonna place them there, and then I'm gonna, so I'm all deployed now.
Yeah, I'm all
Now
deployed.
I get a redeployment.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put these guys in reserves.
Cool. They don't deep strike though, right?
I know.
Coming off from the board edge.
Hey, John, thanks for signing up on Patreon.
and,
brother.
So what's in reserve?
Hey, Blank Wizard, what's up, man?
2 units of Scions, Calexis,
Morning, good morning.
those Ratlings, and I got 2 more units if I see I want to shuffle a little bit, and honestly, I don't think I do, so we're good.
Cool, man. Let's do the
First
big
turn.
roll. Cool.
3.
All right.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Luck,
Good
man.
luck
Let's
and
have a good
have
game.
Guard got first, Chad.
We'll get this thing going.
Hey, Sandy, thanks for tuning in, man.
Put it on me for a sec. I gotta do blood dice.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
2 6s. I can't re-roll because I don't hold an objective yet.
Top of 1. Doing mad work since launch on Thursday? I can imagine, man.
I'm gonna take advance in charge.
Glad you could tune in, Blank Wizard. Science has joined the chat.
Can you actually see me?
Everyone, if you have any questions for Science,
Oh, yeah.
feel free to direct them at
Oh, we scaled it
Blank
well.
Wizard.
And feel no pain.
We've officially deemed him the representative of all science in the War Games live chat.
Let's get first.
It's a very prestigious position, so. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, man.
For the Emperor!
Adam, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. You guys are legends.
Yeah.
I mean, some would argue it's more prestigious than the Nobel Prize. I'm not sure I would go that far, but it's up there, for sure. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you, man. Look at that Eversor assassin. He is so full of drugs.
There we go.
Okay, actually, I was completely wrong, chat. That screen that I thought was the World Eaters was actually Ratlings.
Oh, that.
Oh, thank you, John. That means a lot, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so those are Ratlings, not Jackals. This is jail step 1.
I don't think you can draw a line down there.
Make you run through Ratlings. So. I haven't dropped any frames, Crunch. I think it's on your end, unfortunately.
And then
Morning, Andrew.
I can't give them scout. Who else? I think that's it. Oh, I could scout these guys, but you've got them penned in, so not really. So yeah, that's it. Cool.
Cool. Good to go. All right, so I place my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders.
Cool, man.
Alrighty.
By the way, chat, I know
Dice.
that Jason sounds like he's stoned out of his gourd, and he might be, but he's also really good at Warhammer, so don't let that fool you.
Coming for me.
Don't get lulled into a false sense of security. We had Jason on the stream at the Canhammer team tournament a while back. Did really well there.
You want to
What's
keep
up,
your
Siddhartha?
deployment
Good
dice,
morning.
or do you want me to pick them up? Doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah, you're good to pick them up.
Okay.
And now the Ratlings get even closer.
I'm gonna use them as wound counters, so it'll confuse me if there's random dice there.
Dude, look at where these Ratlings are in the top of
My
turn 1,
first turn
chat.
usually the-
I will say once again, this mission is what gives hope to the world leaders in this situation, because he doesn't really care about board control that much, right? He's going to get his hold 1 every turn, and he's going to get kill more every turn. And the guard's going to get hold more every turn, and he's going to maybe get kill every turn, but the world leader's game plan, I think, has to
I could
be
advance in charge.
win the kill more battle this
9
game,
eights.
right?
So they could go 15 if I advance 6.
If this was any other primary, the world leaders would be in a lot more trouble here, I think.
Way harder than I should have.
Andrew, thanks so much for checking out all the
Is
content,
this guy
man.
able to shoot that guy?
Sure.
It still freaks me out when people walk up to me and say, yeah,
For me to stop it.
My wife and I fall asleep to your voice every night. I'm like, that's a little weird, but thanks for watching the stream.
Engage in homers, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guard went fixed, by the way.
That's gonna be tough to stop.
Engage in homers.
I'm gonna move in advance. The Bulgrin of 3.
I think what the World Eaters want to do is put Angron and the 8-man Exalted 8-bound in the middle to try to deny homers as much as possible.
8.
Although he does have a lot of units that can come into his deployment zone, so he's got to be careful about that as well. My pleasure, Behemoth. Thanks for being here, man. So it looks like Ratlings are wave 1 of the jail, then the Horsemen come in for wave 2, and the Bulgrin are there for wave 3.
So these guys have 15 inches, but I think I'm just gonna.
You gave them plus move?
Yeah. All these tokens are next to the model.
So plus ballistic skill, plus move.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Movement, movement.
Oh, and I get 2 CP.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Oh yeah, we should do our CP over here. So I've got 1. You've got 2.
Dude, this kill team scout box comes with 10 guys, not 5. That's a fucking bargain. That's the most scouts I'm ever gonna need in my life.
Oh, cool.
Does it give you enough bits to make like 2 guys with sniper rifles, or does it only give you 1 sniper rifle? You gotta take him as 10? What?
What's the strength on those lances? The
They're like a melta weapon. But,
they're more than strength 9 though, right?
nope.
Oh, they're strength 9?
Yeah,
Okay.
No, you can take a 5-man scouts. Yeah. 2 copies of each sprue. That is so nice, dude.
2.
1 only because it's for kill team, not for you. God damn it, Eric. I can just kit bash 1. I've got some sniper rifles laying around. No, Reef, I finally got the new Space Marine Scouts. I've never owned Space Marine Scouts because I used to hate the models, but the new models actually look pretty dope, so I'm excited to finally add some to my collection.
This guy's gonna charge right through there. So the Bulgrin got move, and they're gonna advance. So they move in 9 plus 4, so 13 inches.
Bulgar?
Yeah.
Their base move is 9?
I'm a little surprised he didn't spread the Rough Riders' bases out a little bit more to contest more board area, because
I got you.
Angron has fly, so he'll be able to jump over some screens here if the guard player gives him room. And I see space here for Ronald, although he's behind the wall right now, so you have to go like
World Eaters
around here.
World Eatersing me right now.
Maybe you send Angron down this flank. Gives you more cover from the tanks up here, and then you'll only have 1 Leman Rust to deal with for a while. It's only 25 pounds in the UK.
Less than usual.
Adam, do you know how much I just paid for this? $68 Canadian. When will GW stop scamming the colonies? What's that in real money? That's the beautiful part, Hingass. I have no idea.
Like, in those horses.
Which is why I didn't even hesitate.
Okay.
And
Good morning, Mom. Captain Motors, I saw him roll it, but I didn't catch what he picked.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else got the blood dice roll early.
12. I just want to get the most bang for his buck. Not that it's going to matter this turn. This guy. There's no way I can see anything really. So
Hope not.
he'll just not touch that piece of terrain, sit there.
Scouts are $110 in Australia.
The only things that I can see is that one rat. in there.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking
And
Christ.
these guys can see multiple targets there.
Yep.
So that one ratling is just going to shoot that one guy over there.
Sure.
Hits on a 3, misses. But when it shoots, I get to move 6.
It shoots and
Wait,
or something.
Yeah.
he gets to move more with the ratlings? Holy shit, man. What is happening right now?
That's all right. I didn't want to leave my deployment zone anyway.
This guy will. This unit's going to shoot, probably just go for these guys to actually get a kill. But this guy here won't be able to, so I'll just crack a shot here.
Look how brave these ratlings
So,
are, Chad.
4 here, 1.
You tell me you would start walking closer and closer to this.
4.
Into the jackals?
Yeah.
Cool.
So 2 hits,
Yeah.
strength 5,
So 3s?
3's the wound.
Cool. Let's keep doing that.
I hope for better. And then this is that 1.
Okay.
Their toughness 2 and a 6-up save. Yeah, bless their heart. I still don't understand how no one is like out there loading submarines full of Games Workshop product and smuggling them into Australia at those prices. Not that I would recommend doing that, Chad. Sounds illegal to me, but
Just going to space him out.
Yep.
I guess the reason they're not doing that is because of the great white sharks.
So I think those are all my shots. So it's just charges.
Cool. I assume they can't. Well, you wouldn't want to anyway.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. I'm just going to try for a long bomb here.
yep.
9-inch charge. So
Is it? You put it down to him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know about this because he can heroically, if he makes this charge, then these guys can heroic in here and then also tag these ratlings.
Thank you.
You want to reroll?
I got it.
Oh, I thought you said it was a 9-inch.
Oh, he only has
Well,
one
it's
CP.
9, but I got
No, he only has one CP.
one,
Never
right?
mind, never mind. There's more
Yeah,
games
is it
left
more- here,
submarine.
Let's just. When you said 9-inch charge, I thought you meant it was slightly over 9,
Oh.
which means you had to roll a 9. But
I mean, isn't it cheaper to fly to England,
fit in.
buy your 40K army, and then go back to Australia?
Well, it's touching.
It's like
If you're like just starting a new army?
touching yours and it's touching mine. I don't know. Want to call a judge, I guess?
Yeah, it's like a hair.
If you want to call a judge, that's cool.
Sure. Let's just get a neutral because it's like.
No, seriously, Adam, I think it's very honorable that Games Workshop is still producing their stuff in England when like every other company on the face of the earth outsourced their stuff to
Todd or Peter.
other countries.
We get a judge.
Peter's over. I don't want to argue about stuff like that.
I don't actually know because it's like right in between,
Cool.
but it doesn't overlap the bases at all.
Oh, trying to figure out
So
if
I
he made
put
that
my
charge.
bases here.
It's
but
an easy
not
one,
here.
Todd. Just need a third party to tell us if that is more than 9 inches or under 9 inches. That's all.
So from the Rough Riders to this,
Mr. Invocatus. Yep. It's super close.
No, this is a good call here. Calling a judge for this kind of thing is a
it is right on the line.
But meaning it's an 8-inch charge?
Yes.
Okay. You're good. You're in there.
It's the 9 is like beveled up over the base.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can just touch with this
It's
guy.
an easy one.
advance
This
and
guy
charge
will
and feel no
disappear
pain.
out.
Thank you so much, Word, Craig. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, I was probably talking over
That'll
it.
be over
Thanks for
here.
going back and checking for us. He makes that charge.
They hit on 3s.
Yes, because I.
And if only the World Eaters had enough to heroic here, this could be huge for him, but he doesn't. if he get heroic, then he would be able to send these 8-bound in to tag these guys and also tag the ratlings and clear them out. But good play by Jason here.
I think. What would a charge? Could the Bolgan charge anything on this wall here? Because of that.
It's 2 CP, right, for heroic?
For my base.
Like 90% sure
Fit
it
your
is.
base in there?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
you.
you,
Yeah,
you
it's
could.
2
You could
Yep.
fit your base in this
So
corner.
what would that distance be?
He would have to heroic
Yeah.
into engagement with the Rough Riders.
Well, yeah, it's awkward anyway because I can't really pick up the terrain.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I guess you can't heroic
Wall.
within 1 inch of the ratlings.
7,
Okay.
and then you want to.
I want to hit something.
Yeah. So then you want.
Yeah,
to
so
get
you'd
in
have to heroic the
wall.
Rough Riders and not be within 1 inch of the ratlings. That would be tough.
8.
That would be tough. You're right, guys.
You tell me.
What's
I'm
up,
just
man?
gonna roll it and be happy.
I wish I could pick up the terrain.
Yeah.
7.
You can pick up the train.
You got to clear it, so 7, 8. So it'd be 9 because they're 40.
Oh, there's guys standing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be 9.
9. Yeah.
All right.
So that'll
That
be
made
my.
it simple.
But again, guys, honestly, this is the perfect map to be facing this guard army. This primary is the perfect one to be playing when you're this matchup, right, for the World Eaters, because you don't really care that much about leaving your deployment zone,
Yeah. Could get there.
except for scoring
Yeah.
secondaries. So.
He can't fit.
He's kind of stuck a little bit.
Yeah, so I should move this guy there. This guy's touching. This guy's touching. One guy probably won't be able to
Yeah.
do the attack because
He's just kind of floating out there?
He's
Cool.
not in base. Cool. So 9 attacks that hit on 3s.
Yep.
Toughness.
6. So 3s and 3s. They're strength 9, right?
5, 6. But I get Lance, so it's 2s.
Okay.
So 3s to hit,
What's up, Swampy? Good morning.
and then 2s to wound.
Oh, I was looking for some 1s there.
5 wounds at -4.
All right, well, I'll hold 1 just in case I get lucky here. I do not get lucky.
Ouch.
So that was 4.
That's real bad.
Okay, so I passed that one. So that's 4 go through?
Okay, D6 each.
Yeah, he's probably toast.
5,
7, 8,
6,
9, 10, 11. How many 6-0s can I roll?
That's up to you.
I wish it was up to me. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, he did.
Oh, man. Got the
Who would have thought I
avocado.
took a fight on death turn 1 against Imperial Guard?
And then I'm just going to pile into 3 to this guy.
Yep.
So your Rhino will be able to strike back if you.
That's a kill for the guard, too. That's 4 points, guys. Big deal
May
there.
as well, right?
Yeah.
Three attacks, hitting on 4s. Cool. Strength 6.
4.
Tough 4. 1. Just
So
regular save.
4 plus. Good to go.
Okay.
Coolio. So then,
So that's kill 1 for you.
yeah, and I get 4 quarters, teleport homers from my center.
Yep. So 4 quarters is 4. Teleport homers is 3, I think.
I agree with Adam. I mean, this is
4
definitely
for,
doable for World
Homers
Eaters.
is
Again,
weird,
this
right?
primary is going to help them a lot.
This is 2 or 3.
Well, it's not 2. You're at least 3. Yeah.
3.
And
Oh, 'cause
engage in
you-
all fronts for 4 because you got all 4
I
corners.
think you would have really liked to have not
right here.
lost a unit on the first turn there, because then it would have been 4 points less on primary. But
Perfect.
Cool, cool. Now you get to kill them and you get to bring them back for 2 CP. I love it.
morning, Melody.
To 3 CP.
Good to see you.
Cool.
Yeah, Jason's great.
All right.
Jason apparently donated an entire table of terrain to Peter
Yeah.
to use for the tournament this weekend.
Draw my objective.
Like, just gave him the terrain, not just let him borrow it.
Cleanse of the tempting target. I don't like any of that.
The 10.
Nothing dead yet for the
Yep.
guard. Avocado down.
Oh.
Turn 1. Just goes to show you guys how much of a community effort Warhammer tournaments are. I mean, I probably say this a lot, but
CP?
like, the best thing about tournament Warhammer is the community coming together to make them happen.
Well, getting kill more
it's
should be
awesome
hard,
stuff.
but the rest of it,
Cleanse
Figured
and
you'd get
tempting
it on the
target.
first turn.
I was hoping I'd get the 8 for kill more.
Yeah.
I really want to fix this dice cam, but I know if I go over there to try to fix it, it's just going to fucking make it worse. I'm going to do it anyway because I can't help myself. I'll be back in a second.
All right, so I have advanced charge. Do I sacrifice Angron? Because I could just come up here, hit them, kill them. You can only bring one back. You lose one permanently. Something. Then both tanks shoot at Angron. Okay. What's their OC?
1.
1.
I can double it.
What's that?
I can like make it 2 each with an order on your turn.
Yeah, I made it
2
worse.
before
Okay.
you score?
Crunch, yeah, Jason was on my stream at the Canhammer team tournament.
Oh, I see.
I don't think he was playing guard, though. He was playing Eldar, maybe?
Puzzle you've given me.
Did I share my Reddit link today? No, I don't usually. Dude, I did make that dice box way worse. Okay. I'm going to go try to fix it one more time, guys. Bear with me for a minute.
Kill 3. Hold 1. So we hold. Holding our home counts. It doesn't have to be no man's land. Man, I don't want to throw Angron up there. I do and I don't.
So you do.
Exalted.
Oh shit, that's
Kinda-
nifty.
All right.
Is the clock in the way?
We'll advance the Exalted in the building.
Can we just put the clock like here?
Sure. 6, cool. So they're moving 15. So, could just come over here. Although, which way do I want to go? 6 is pretty good. Go like this.
Okay, I think I fixed
End up
it.
somewhere over
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we had 2 really good games yesterday.
Nate,
First game was a little bit one-sided, but the
Obnoxious.
Yeah,
the second 2 were really good,
It's obnoxious.
in my opinion.
Yeah, most of my army's 2 damage. Okay. So I think what they're gonna do.
Yeah, -1 damage from
You don't have
Bullgrin
any rerolls
is rough.
or anything when you shoot.
I think you just send Ronald in there, don't you? No, I still have a crappy chair hang ass, but that's okay.
I'm just asking.
Oh no, he can't even
Oh,
get close to
I
fitting.
no.
Like that's way too far. He's got to go all the way around here if he wants to charge Bullgrin.
While I'm at it.
I would need like a sentinel.
Gotcha. So they're kind of sneaking around here
Sure.
with.
Yeah, so far game 3 yesterday is the
15
game of the
movement?
week contender. I think. Blood Angels versus Crusher Stampede.
How much damage do the Ogrins do?
What does what do?
Ogrins?
Ogrins, strength 7, -1, 2 damage.
Thanks, Ringo Matt.
That's a camera.
Easy to get good shots on this table. Both these armies look great, and the terrain does too.
Keeping themselves engagement range.
Yeah, Tyranids look great.
Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. We can kind of go like that.
Hey, what's up, Nikki? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Tuck him like that.
Rattlings are halfway to Isengard.
Do that. We'll do.
One does not simply walk into the World Eater's deployment zone, unless I guess you just
Angron
do.
goes 21.
Oh, we got a big 6 on Angron, huh?
Kind of wish I had taken +2 move because I'd be hitting that guy.
I actually do like this play from the World Leaders. I think you just go around this way with Angron. That's what I was saying at the start of the game.
That's a no good.
I don't like him going this way because then he's just under attack from all of this stuff next turn. If he goes here, then he's going to get shot by 2 Lehman Russes. That's better than being shot by 3 Lehman Russes and charged by all of this cavalry and. So, hey, Mark, I'm doing good, man. Good to see you. Nope, this is WTC terrain.
Or he comes out here and hits them and they hit them.
Dude, Stefan, I know you're playing World Eaters, but stop punching my camera. Bruh.
All right.
Oh, thanks, Lee.
Angron's going to roll in advance, and we'll see what happens then. 6.
Oh, big 6 on Angry Ron.
He can go there.
Ooh, that's good. I like
He's gonna
this.
do that.
Also, such a big brain Giga Chad move having that proxy base with the handle on it. I bet someone could like do a 3D print file of something that's like that with a really fancy handle with like a demon face on it and, you know, the size of Angron's base and sell those for like 15, 20 bucks.
Advanced station here. Oh, wow.
How much time do you usually get per game, AB? It's usually an hour and a half.
14. Got no other units over here. They're in the way.
That's a great idea, Adam. Yeah.
Toughness 4, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with them, to be honest.
Handle with spikes on it to spill blood for the blood god. Why don't you just go one step further, Mulgrok, and fill a tube with your own blood and use that for the handle? That's real commitment. You're going to commit to the bit. Don't do that. Use corn syrup or something.
It's going to charge ratlings.
He does have advance in charge, yeah. He did not take it +2 move.
Well, let's roll an advance for him. The normal 8-pound.
He's rolling good on his advances. That's definitely going to help him
14
here.
for the 8-pound.
Look at how much these ratlings are slowing down the army, though, man. Instead of going, what, like 14 inches this way, he has to go like this.
Jackals can take.
It's so annoying, man.
Could go over here. How many CP do you have?
3.
Assassin right there, right?
A corn in the spell from me also would look good as a handle. Yeah, that. Are you talking about that axe one, DL?
Not that one?
That would be pretty good.
Okay. Jackals will advance as well. On my home. The crazy advance rolls.
I think he's going to have the
took
jackals
the
deal with
off
the
from
ratlings.
mine.
I think that's his plan right now. Yeah, there he goes. Human party. Yeah, where are the squats, though? Squats weren't invited. The rest of the abhumans in the guard are jealous that they got an entire army dedicated to them.
These guys are just going to surround the ratlings.
No, Rattlings are halflings from fantasy in the 40k setting. Squats are dwarves.
These guys are going to move right here.
Yeah, hobbits and dwarves.
Yep. We'll advance this guy, Lord. Roll another 5 or 6 probably.
Hey, what's up, Richard? Good to see you, man.
I ruined it.
Damn.
Afraid they won't get the job done.
I don't think I like that play, Chad. So his choice was to either go this way and pressure this flank with his Juggerlord, or come this way and reinforce to kill those Rough Riders. I think that...
We're going to the shooting phase, I think.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. So.
That's done. So we're going to the charge phase. Actually, no, I took cleanse, didn't I? Ugh. I forgot all about that. Took cleanse.
I mean, the Rattling models are pretty great. Like, look at this little bastard. Right, where's...
So you can't up their OC now? Like that time has passed?
It turns off some shooting, at least.
Okay. We'll, I think we're just not cleansing. I don't think anyone can really get up.
I can imagine, Melody.
Angron's not cleansing, that's for sure. So we're going to the charge phase?
Oh, he's got the favored hands. Okay, thanks, Animal. Good to see you, by the way.
We'll do
That's his re-roll
Angron into these
blood
boys.
dice
Where's he?
enhancement.
He's taking the reroll hits aura. He's always taking that unless I say otherwise.
There we go.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
You got, yeah, be an inch away from Volgren. Right?
What's that?
How far are you away from my tank?
More than 4, so
Okay.
that's what I was trying to check.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is...
I might have overwatched if you were there.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm definitely within Overwatch range. Would you like
Morning,
Overwatch?
morning, villain. Good to see you, man.
If you were a threat, yeah.
What's that?
If it was going to be like a big threat, yes, but
Gotcha.
Jason just casually dropping the, I don't think Angron's a big threat.
These guys,
The mind games, chat.
the Ogre,
yeah.
Hey, very nice, Richard. Very cool, man.
6.
Thanks for the sub. I made a huge mistake this morning, chat. I listened to the new Eminem song for the first time, and now it's fucking stuck in my head.
Make sure Angron's touching, but like that. 2.
Yeah, no, the Angron is gorgeous. I love the orange runes. Really nicely done.
Oops.
Is that you move?
We'll go.
Sircon, in my personal opinion,
Yeah.
the Space Wolf Venerable Dreadnought kit is amazing as just a bits box. So even if you don't build the Dreadnought
Need a big
itself,
charge.
What's that?
or even if you do build the Dreadnought, you'll have a bunch of awesome bits left over that are great for converting other things.
We'll do... How much damage does he do?
2 damage each, -2. Yeah, sustained hits, 3.
Fights first or anything?
No.
Spawn are going to go into him? Invuln save or anything?
Yeah, 4+.
Spawn going into an Eversor.
Okay.
The most cornate of all assassins.
Am I within... Oh, yeah. Okay. We're up against the wall. Oh, I guess we could fight like 2 inches through the wall.
Yeah, I finally picked up a Brutalis this morning, Adam. I'm excited to convert him up and add some Space Wolf bits to him and stuff. See how he turns out.
Then we'll do the normal 8-pound into the Bulgrin. Seven.
Cool spawn for the World Eaters. Love that green eye, man. It really pops. Do Eversor Assassins have days off? I mean, they're pretty much... Have you ever seen the old Team Fortress 2 Meet the Pyro video? That's basically what an Eversource Assassin's life is.
Jackals into the Ratlings. Can't really fail it. Under roll 6?
7. Yeah, 6.
6.
Jesus, man.
Nobody else can really base. Just gonna go.
This man has smacked my cameras more than anyone I've ever had on the stream, I think. And I've had fucking
Wall.
Nick Nanavati on my stream.
That's sticky now.
Mike Wazowski after stepping into Corn's bedroom.
7.
What's up, Jack? Morning. What's up, Dickie? Good to see you, man.
5. Pin him up.
Dickie, if only I was at a tournament this weekend in your home country, being run by one of your good friends who you've known for decades in Warhammer.
Can't base anymore.
I mean, imagine how awesome that would be for you to come out here and participate and support your friend.
Bottom floor. Base to base with that guy.
Yep.
They're going to go into the Rough Riders. And then the Lord's going to go into the Rough Riders. 12 for them. 12 for the Lord. I'm wasting all my 6s.
So you can send some my way.
And then right here. He's base to base, but your lance is poking me. All right.
Yeah, Derpa. I mean, the world leaders clearly want to kill multiple units at once for many reasons, right? It's going to give them kill more. It's going to keep the guard from reviving more than one unit.
Okay, so they interrupt pretty hard.
The two options are kill 2 things or don't kill anything and just take them down to like 1 model. But with this primary, he definitely wants to kill as many things as he can.
He does mortals,
at least 2 things here.
So he does D3 mortals.
You don't really have to worry about the Rough Riders interrupting because, first of all, he's not going to spend 2 CP on that. He's going to save it for revive. And also, the Rough Riders are just wet noodles when they're not charging. They're so much weaker when they're not charging.
3 mortal wounds.
So he doesn't have to worry about it too much.
They have 2 wounds each? Okay.
It's pretty good. Board position.
We'll
What's up? Dickie is in the chat. Yeah, I know. I already gave him shit for you. It's okay.
We'll start there. Bulgrin can hit me. So we'll do the 8-bound first. Regular 8-bound. 7. 14 attacks from the regular ones. Hitting on 3s. Strength.
I think this is
6,
these 8
so
bound
moving on.
guys. Yeah, because he doesn't have any
I'm
8
not
man.
even my toughness 4.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So winning on 3s. And rerolling 1s because 8-bound.
I'm excited that it's changing, Joe. And I think that the new secret missions are going to be exciting.
That many saves.
Like I said yesterday, my favorite part of 10th edition has been the missions.
2.
So if it's the same guys writing the new missions, then they're going to be good.
Damage?
2 damage each.
7?
I hope that fixed objectives don't
That's all of them?
overtake
Oh, no, 'cause
tactical in the
they-
competitive scene, though, because that's boring as fuck.
So,
Sorry, Europe. You know it is, too.
how many are left?
3.
3? And then the champ goes. Drops 1.
Morning, Mr. Phoenix. Good to see you.
4 more saves.
Tactical forever. That's right.
Same AP.
Yeah, same AP. 3 damage each. Oh,
Yeah.
Got the squad.
Thank you.
game's going.
I'm going to pay the 2.
I should have it all done
back?
Yes, sir.
by the time it's tournament legal.
Cool, cool.
Deal. I made the back end pretty flexible when it comes to stuff like
I
that,
just
so it's
spent
not
a
too hard to update.
So you're down to 1?
So we did recycle those guys. No surprise there.
Yeah, I'm
Or are
already
you
at
down to
1.
0? Oh, okay. I'm going to roll my blood dice.
Oh, interesting. Interesting play
Roll
here.
what? Oh, because you're done your turn, or?
No, because I killed a unit
Oh,
in melee.
cool.
Going for sustained, probably, on Angron.
I'm going to take sustained hits.
Yep.
And I'll
Oh,
just-
so you get to change your...
Yep, I don't change, I'm just adding to it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Good play by the world leaders there. Seriously.
Might help me get through these Bulgaren.
Smart play.
So now it doesn't matter what order I
Usually I see people only using this strat when they're trying to bring Angron back at the end of the game, but that was really
I
smart.
guess I'll go over here.
Yep.
So I'll do...
Yeah, Jack, I've put some thought into it. The challenge is going to be how to get the players to tell me their secret mission without revealing it to each other.
He's within 6, so I can safely pile in.
I've got some ideas.
Still
so-
within 6.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's an option, right? Because
Their toughness is 6.
your opponent is
7.
they do know that you are doing a secret mission. They just don't know which one it is.
They're sweeping.
So you could just say, hey, players, come over here and tell me what your secret mission is. But I don't want to do that because I like the players to forget they're on the stream as much as possible. So I'll probably,
So
what I want to do is like come up with an interface that's on a phone or something that they can just like click their secret mission and then it'll show up for us.
hitting on 2.
I don't need their melody. Yeah, we were talking about that
Full
yesterday.
rerolls because of Angron.
Do it like the poker shows. That's a good idea, Jones. Yeah, have a little camera on the edge of the table. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea, guys.
Strength 7.
Toughness 6.
A little plexiglass box with a camera under it.
Want to help me roll some of these dice, if you don't mind? I'm like kind of stretching over the table.
Yeah, I'll just hand you these.
Yeah, wounding
after.
on 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s because the regular 8 pound. Oh yeah. Thank you. Reroll.
That's a lot of dice.
That's super cocked. All right. So.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Do you really think it would be better to watch the game
6,
not knowing what the
8,
secret
10,
mission is?
12,
I think it would.
14,
I think it's like
16,
really important for us to
18, 20.
understand the game state.
26. Saves.
But that is true, Vivo. That is true. That's a good
All
point.
right, so you're AP 2, probably.
Yep.
That's a really. I mean, it's a really good conversation to have, guys. I don't know what the right answer is. But yeah. Okay.
Cool. And damage is
2.
2. So
6s.
1 now.
Yeah.
Which
Yes. Feeling the pains though?
Yeah.
So for people's concern that their friends would just tell them, that's cheating anyway. Like even today, if your friend's watching the stream, they're texting you stuff that I'm saying in the stream or whatever,
Champ.
that's 100% cheating. People should not be doing that. So I don't think we need to worry about that because, like,
Rerolls.
players just
Because he has a different weapon.
people aren't trying to cheat, right? Like for the vast majority of people, they're not going to do that stuff.
Strength 15. Twin linked. 6 saves. AP 3. Half of them. 2 goes down to 1.
6 pluses.
Put nice. Both armies look really nice.
The other one, so he's 4
Kill
dead.
one and moon one.
Is that everything? From
That's that
unit?
squad. Yep.
That was this unit?
Yep.
Dude, Bullgrinner is so good against world eaters, but still
You shouldn't be within 3
killed
to
quite a
pile.
few of them.
He probably will be, but
You have to go around your guy, right? That's like at least 4, I would say.
I go through my own guys.
But your base has to be totally through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just measure it out. If it's
Yep.
good, it's good.
I can't move through your guys. Like that's 3.
What the fuck is a yonder bag, Siddharka?
Yeah,
Is that like
pretty
a
much.
Faraday cage bag for
No,
people's?
but I'm not sure I want to kill them. So what's the leadership? 7 probably.
7.
What's up, Jack? Good to see you.
What's their leadership?
7. Everything. I think his.
I appreciate all the input, by the way, guys. Really.
I
Thanks.
might actually go into that assassin because he's technically closer to that guy.
Sure.
I don't know, Magnus. There's nothing I can do about that. So.
Because I OC you now. There's nothing, no shenanigans you can do this turn.
Nope.
That can stop that. All right. Pile in here.
The problem is people use their phones to access their rules. So if you put your phone in airplane mode, you can still use the GW app and you can still use Battlescribe and stuff. But,
So,
yeah.
Probably 2 guys can attack.
yeah, because he's going to come in like so. He's just going to stay where he is because he can't
It's
get there anyway.
minus like 12 attacks or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
How many attacks there, yeah.
So I'll do the champ first.
Okay.
He's in there, right? Yep.
Yeah, there's something going on with YouTube these last few weeks.
Hitting on
I don't know what it
3s.
is, but
Wounding on 2s. 4.
4 plus
AP.
save.
AP 2.
Oh, it's been on my clock.
Okay. Yep.
So just how much damage?
3 damage.
So he's still alive on 1.
Yep. So, and then the other guy. 4, 6, 7 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot sustain.
I don't think it's gonna matter here.
No, probably not. 2s. Okay, 6. AP 2 again.
So 4s.
Yep.
Does he blow up? No.
He blows up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hilarious. All right.
Free respawn, you shouldn't be getting any ads midstream because I haven't put any ads in.
Doesn't matter. Let's just get the jackals over with.
You
Actually-
probably are going to get an ad when you tune into the stream. So I talked about this. I put a post about it, but apparently YouTube is pushing streams that are monetized in recommendations a lot more than ones that aren't. And normally in the past, I've never monetized a stream till after the stream is over because I didn't want you guys to get those pre-roll ads.
So I'm gonna sweep.
But I turned it on now because I feel like if I don't turn it on, YouTube's not going to be showing my streams.
19. 19 dice. Full reroll, sustain.
You got 2 ads in the last 15 minutes.
Toughness 4, so this is gonna be 2.
Oh, that's bad for respawn. Okay.
They're probably dead.
I might have to turn it off. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Okay, and then
What's up,
1,
Jason?
2, 3. Go back in.
Are you guys getting ads in the middle of the game?
Toughness 4, right?
Yeah.
So wounding on.
No, I don't care about ad money at all.
No regular 8-band anywhere near.
No.
You can roll those if you like.
Neg-
Well, no, you probably don't have any save,
What's
right?
your negative?
AP 2, damage 2.
Yeah, it's 6 plus saves.
So they're wiped out. At least that's 1 unit of Rough Riders not coming back.
Yeah, you should get an ad when you first tune into the stream, but then you shouldn't get any ads after that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sorry about that, guys.
I'm gonna keep hitting. Why don't you just pass me the
Oh,
horses
yeah,
there?
sure. They're so spindly.
Oh, it's all good.
All right. Thanks for letting me know, guys. YouTube doesn't let me turn off the pre-roll ads, but
Yeah,
I have the middle ads
Off
turned
that
off. so.
footprint.
Cool. What's his OC?
6.
Holy shit, Angron just deleted that whole squad.
Jeez, what do I have left? Jackals.
That's pretty nice.
Unless those ratlings have a crazy profile.
Can't recycle those guys. They're dead forever.
Your dice has been pretty good.
Yeah.
So might spike down, might go up, down.
They're not going to come in, but they can't actually. Well, he has to. So we're going to go 8
Okay,
times
thanks for letting me know.
3. 24 attacks from regular jackals.
Ronald sent them to the McDonald's play place in the sky.
24. They hit on 4s.
These ratlings are
Sustained.
the deadest ratlings that ever died in the history of the Imperial Guard. I mean, I honestly don't care about ad revenue deal. Like 100% don't care about it.
Yep. And then add 4. Strength 4.
Toughness 4 on those?
No, ratlings.
2.
That's exciting in TT.
Yeah.
All right.
Meat's back on the menu,
Jackals went on
boys.
2s for the first time in their lives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Boom.
They're gonna come back to the objective.
Okay, thanks, guys. Hey, very nice. Free respawn. Very cool, man. I mean, this has been a pretty good turn for the World Eaters, Chad. He's killed 3 units so far. Almost deleted that whole Volkrin squad. I don't know, 4 units because he killed the Eversor as well.
Okay.
All those 6-inch
Same
advances
thing.
really helped him out
You want me to
here.
roll this out again, or it's the exact same?
Yeah, you can use old school Rattling Skater. Absolutely. Again,
Do they hit on
sending Angron this way instead of this way was 100% the
And
right play. Look how much safer he is down here.
From that group.
I mean, he can still get this Lehman Russ and this Lehman Russ into him next turn, and he's got some Bullgren down here, but
I think.
he might actually even be able to get these. No, because he's blocking up the middle here with these 8-bound. He's not going to want to send the Rough Raiders all the way around
You
here.
attack back.
Oh, nice, yeah. So, exalted, obviously.
Yep. They hit on what?
You might have to rebase him,
Okay.
Gator.
That's
Honestly, I don't think most people are
threes?
going to care.
Four?
4.
Because he already used it on the other unit, Wilden. He already used in reinforcements on the Rough
They have
Raider
5
unit that was
field
up
of
here.
pain.
Oh,
So
cool.
2 go through, so 4 damage.
Oh, shit.
One's on a wound.
Cool.
We'll say it's this guy.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Don't like cleanse, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
Tempting target.
Joe, you know how much tournament players love change.
Yeah, you can, but he says the next turn it just resets anyway.
Oh, I don't have to hit discard?
You don't have to.
I don't have to, thank you. Okay, so tempting target, round 2. You can go to round 2 as well. Yep.
I don't have round 2.
Oh, you don't have to. Right.
Go
You
through.
gain 2, I gain 1.
Cool. So orders.
Shoot. We didn't score our kill more. I guess it doesn't matter. There's only 1 spot for primary, so. I
No.
had kill more for 8.
Yeah.
You got kill 1 for.
Stefan, go back to the last battle round and put it in there for us just so we know. It's easier for us to track.
Oh, I can go. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No problem. 8.
Primary is kill more, hold more, which is
You
a
kill-
great news for the World Eaters. This game. All right, so he killed a unit, 2 units of Rough Riders. One of them got recycled.
2 here.
The Ratlings and the Eversor all did. Actually, did he kill 2 Ratling squads? I think he did, right? Yeah, he did. Really good first turn for the World Eaters. God damn it, that fucking song. All right, top of 2, guys.
I don't think I've ever had that much combat turn 1.
That's a good idea, Crunch.
Oh, I've got to do my my blood dice. I'm taking feel no pain.
Okay.
And I'm taking fight on death.
Okay.
Taking fight on death.
So this guy is going to fall back.
They have to take a leadership test at negative. I don't think they take like -1. But their ability is they have to take leadership test to fall back.
What happens if not?
They're stuck.
You don't get any mortal wounds if I fail or nothing like that?
Nope. No, you just have to pass to fall back.
11?
Cool.
Yep, that's solid.
That'll work someday.
Let's leave him on the point.
Well, Gator, if you take the advice of Anthony Vanilla,
they
it's not
have-
too early if you never go to bed.
Be an honor. So that's that +1 to their OC and leadership.
Okay.
Take aim. These guys are going to have fixed bayonets.
Yeah, I guess fight on death makes a lot of sense
Then
here
the
if he's going to
tanks
get
are all
nuked by these Rough Riders.
over
Good
there.
point, good point.
All right. So I just got to get rid of Agron, and that point's mine. And then I got to get rid of those and that.
Yeah, Jason's a great guy, for sure.
So I got deep strikes. You gave me your back corner.
Yeah, yeah, I couldn't stop
So
it.
I got my teleport back there.
Yep.
And so I would need 1 unit over here for my 4 corners. Toughness on these spawn?
5, 4 up, feel no pain.
5, 4 up.
5, 4 up, save, 4 up, feel no pain.
Like info, right?
No,
No?
no invul. No. They don't get like demon invulns or anything.
The feel no pain. And then these guys and the mops, the fuck's in there. So by your turn, I'll be able to bring back 2 units.
Is your generator still going to kill me? No, Melody, it's fine.
So if I understand right, one of those horse units is gone, right? Like you can't do that at any time. It's just when they die.
When
okay.
they die. Any phase.
Yeah. Oh, so if it killed them in shooting and then killed them in combat, you could bring back 2. I guess that's 4 CP, so that's pretty hard to do.
Terrain does look great.
Not with Leontis.
Yeah, yeah.
World Eater's talking about killing stuff and shooting.
So it won't be actually.
LMAO my ass off.
Scion's here, Scion's there. Actually, Rattling's here. Scion's there. Shoot, move on to the point, kill these guys, get it. You're gonna have to charge me. This tank could focus there.
Oh, you should score your primary.
Oh, I just get the 5.
You get the 4.
4, yeah.
Keeping them to a 4 on hold more is
Assuming I
real
got a
nice here.
fucking Kill.
Which unit? In the center?
What?
Yeah, me too, Randy. I'm really excited about the new missions.
Everything.
Oh, everything. Yeah, that
I'm
would
a
be
guard
even better.
player, man. Tally-ho! Probably 3 to rotate.
John freaking McCardle.
10, 7. Within 9
John, there's a special place in Warhammer Heaven.
games.
Thanks for the
This
support, man.
guy.
Appreciate you, brother. He doesn't have capture, but he does have homers, and homers in the backfield. He has homers and engage, so he definitely wants to drop stuff back here, right? Be pretty annoying for the World Eaters
Right
to
there,
deal
would
with.
you be able to shoot Angron?
Nope.
In TT Coops, it's called Tabletop Battles. It's free and it's amazing, and you should 100% use it. Warhammer doesn't have a heaven. That's true. That's true. All right. Well, you'll get into the good corpse starch machine, John. Not that crappy one.
They have +1 to hit right now? I assume you didn't take the movement.
Yeah.
Probably don't need it, right?
I hope not.
Imagine how much fun it would be to hit something with one of those grenade-tipped lances.
That's going to move in advance.
It's like those guys from Fury Road. Lola Cyclops, yep. I feel like it must be a bad matchup, Daniel, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to find out because the Green Tide player was feeling ill this morning, so I had to drop.
Cool.
Do you have much left of your movement?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I gotta use the washroom.
Yo, it's all you, buddy.
I should probably take this off, Joe.
I mean, the guys in Fury Road seemed to be just fine when they used them, and we all know the movies are just like real life. I don't see why I couldn't charge something with a grenade tip lance. Two Demolisher cannons should be able to clean up anger on here. We'll see what happens. It is kind of a casino cannon, though. Probably sick from painting 120 boys. Yeah. God damn, this game is pretty, Chad. Look how beautiful this game is. John. How can you not love Warhammer, dude? Look at this. Tell me what other gaming experience is this good, is like this. There just isn't one, right? There just isn't one. Nothing else comes close, man. Which is kind of shocking. But pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. I still find it just amazing that there are enough people in the world who will put this much effort into their plastic toy soldiers that we can actually get together and have a tournament with those same weirdos every weekend. And it's fucking a miracle, honestly.
Am I dead?
Oh, yeah, John, I agree. The last version of Apocalypse was great. I loved that game, but they should add, updated data sheets.
I'm going to teleport on her, so I'll make you come
Is that
get
the thing with the melt-to-go? Oh, you're probably just doing
teleport for the 4.
homers? Yep.
Yeah. Could probably blast me. Save signs and crosses.
Walt Disney was a 40K gamer is all I heard, Melody.
Yeah. That'll be my movement. Then we're going to go to shooting phase.
Yeah, so he did drop back here, no surprise.
All right.
Get
So,
those homers in the corner.
Let's open up a big boy here. I'm within 18 of
Yeah, John, it was really cool.
I'm within 18 of these two, so my multi-meltus.
Okay.
So he's firing there. He hits on 3s.
Yep.
Carl, that's awesome.
Strength 9.
Okay.
Yeah, Gator, I think he's got
1.
the solar attached to the command squad, attached to the infantry squad. That's usually what guard players are doing these days.
Last
One more after this, Richard. Yeah, unfortunately, only one more.
misses.
Okay.
Punch killer.
Oh.
Misses.
Sorry, you're done moving?
Yeah.
I was going to rapid. Is that all right with you? I know you just started shooting, but
Yeah.
What's up, Drolon? It's this is round 4 of the tournament, first round of the day.
I may not because I never even looked at the board states.
Walt Disney would be a Skaven main. Dude, imagine a Skaven army where they'll have Mickey Mouse heads. That would be fucking awesome. Oh my god.
That wants to shoot Angron. That wants to shoot Angron.
You see right at the top middle of the screen, tells you where we are in the game.
I'm going to see if I can hide.
It's the top of turn 2.
Not sure that I can.
No, this is not thick enough.
Yeah, that probably helps me, doesn't it? They don't, well, they can't see me, most of them anyway.
Rapid ingress here.
And all the models got to be on, yeah.
What's that?
That is a large hand. Let's take the dice box away for a second while he puts those guys down.
So I think I'm safe there?
I don't know.
From that specifically?
What is this, a 3-man unit of 8-bound?
That's a bit of a problem.
Exalted 8-bound, probably.
I'd probably be able to see it here from my sponsor.
Yeah. Like this.
Is there any way he can hide? I guess so, yeah. He found an angle. Man, I wouldn't have even tried to find an angle there because I am bad at Warhammer. But
Oh, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm just.
Oh, okay. I couldn't, yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear you. So, safe from the tank?
I don't know. I might be able to see it on this side, right?
Oh. So it should be like that.
But no part of the model can be off.
Yeah,
the
it
thing,
wasn't
yeah.
before we moved
No,
this.
but the weapon.
No, that's only for vehicles with bases.
Okay. Well,
Looks like you maybe you can see me.
Yeah.
Gangsters, rapid ingress is after you completed movement.
Yeah, he has what?
That's when it happens.
Multi-meltas.
Multi-meltas. Oh, I really want to go back there. Multi-meltas.
Awesome username, by the way. Gangsters pair of
Put up my
dice.
time.
That's really good.
If I can find a spot, I'll definitely take it. So we've got line of sight like that. Got a lot of sight like that. So I'll just do my best, and if it doesn't work, then I might just keep them up in space.
They're in the warp. Thank you very much.
No, not even close. Not even close. You're gonna be able to shoot them. That could just be less shots on Angron though, which isn't too bad. D6 plus 3 shots?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you want to let those units get shot at. They're such an important playing the game piece.
I could also come over here.
Like, how else is he going to score secondaries if he doesn't have this unit to deep strike in?
Could just reinforce, go after that thing. Is that a tank commander?
I don't know about that.
They have no invulns or anything, right?
No.
I think maybe I'll do that, so then I can hit that tank commander. Cool. What's their, do they have any like melta weapons or anything?
Snipers. Strength 5, neg 2, 2 damage.
That's all right. Oh, that's the same things as that I killed last turn? Ratlings?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think I'm okay with that. No killing Lord Solar.
I'm not sure what you guys are upset about. Like, I know you're not upset, but I'm not sure what people are confused about, because rapid ingress happens at the end of your opponent's movement phase. So they have to finish all their movement before you do the rapid ingress. He just forgot to do the rapid ingress before shooting started. And it was like right in the middle of the first shooting activation.
Into the center?
Same 5, 6, 7, 8. You're a unit of 6.
This wasn't, he wasn't bringing these guys in from his last turn. This was him rapid ingressing at the end of his opponent's movement phase, just to make sure you guys know what was happening there.
That's a roll.
Yeah. Just make sure you guys know what's going on. No big deal.
AP
3.
3, do I have cover? Some of them, yeah. So, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, because a lot of times your opponent just will forget that you can rapid ingress, so they'll go straight from movement to shooting, and they're like, whoa, wait a minute, I gotta make a decision here.
I don't feel no pain.
Happens all the time. Yeah.
Oh, that's a guy though.
That's what I needed.
Yeah.
Stubbers.
Wounding on 5.
Yeah. One.
3 up. Cool.
That's that tank commander. I'm gonna fire this tank commander.
Well, I guess you can. No, you can only fire at Angron. Okay.
Because I can't fire.
Angron living here would be like a huge deal.
You'd have to be wholly in the terrain to fire.
Honestly, it might be like a game
Like if you
losing
were
thing for the
positioned
guard
where, like,
if
its
Angron
corner
lives
was
here.
out here, you could do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can because this corner is too sharp. And the tank's not.
Oh, nice. On a bagel, that'd be fun.
So I think Angron's your only target there.
Down to clown. I really want to see someone play that Nurgle Demons list again. I'm not saying that you should bring that, but
So
I don't know if you remember. I think it was at the Witch Trials GT where that one player was running the big Wombo combo Nurgle Demons list with all the stacking buffs.
2.
That's pretty good.
That was a sick army.
Well,
Lol. No pun
Make
intended.
4 from now.
good. What's the damage?
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. All right.
Nice.
Full
Nice.
damage.
4.
4. Okay, could have been worse.
Could have been way worse.
3 damage.
Yeah.
What's up? Let's get it. Good
Last
morning.
cannon. Hits. Wounds.
I'm gonna count up here to the side. This is the last cannon.
He's going to do what?
It's good.
Good.
What did he just say?
Killer. Hits.
He's counting up to the side because he knows if he counted up on my stream, I would go over there and kick him in the nuts.
Can. 2 plus 3.
What are you letting your players get away with up here, Pete?
All hit.
Fucking,
Strength 14.
you're going to let people wound count up at your tournament
Make 3.
in front of all these people?
Joe, listen. I have spent years fighting the battle to make everybody count down. I need people to tell me when counting up is happening so that I can deal with it.
That's fair.
If I'm unaware, I can't go over and card these guys
Throw them 1 by 1.
for this terrible behavior. Caca! I think that's what people want to hear from me. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on what.
That's 5.
Are these guys doing okay? They're not fighting each other yet?
No, it's been a great game.
Great.
So 10, 11.
Jason is a little too chill sometimes.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's falling asleep.
5.
Chat, I was watching you guys making fun of New Brunswick earlier in our extra time zone. I mean, you're right, but I'm
Should be 7.
not happy about it.
7 plus the 3, so you're at 10.
You're not happy about living in New Brunswick, or you're not happy about people making fun of it?
I mean, both. No, I love New Brunswick.
No, I know.
6. Nothing. So that's him. The 7th one.
It's very pretty here.
Yep.
And the weather's nice
It is.
in the
All
summer.
hit.
Really dull and
5
dreary.
probably.
It's perfect.
Nothing.
Last scanner. Yeah. Yeah. Neg 3.
Good.
I think Angron's going to live, Chad. That's really bad for the guard.
Yeah, that's real bad.
What's the damage on that? D6.
3.
Okay.
Angron will
Sure. Sorry.
yeet one of these Lehman Russes into the sun on his next turn here.
8 shots. Hit on 3s.
I gotta say, the World Leaders have done an amazingly good job of getting out of the contain. Like the straight jacket was on tight
4 wounds.
after the top of 1, and his board position is really good right now.
Did I?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, because I thought about it.
He actually kept the guard to only hold, not hold more, with this list, which is crazy. Like that's the whole guard's game
what's the
plan
damage
is
on that?
to
It's to put him in jail and keep him in jail as long as possible.
yeah.
All right, how many guns are coming after that?
But World Leaders not a fan of horny jail. They want to get out real bad
Says guns?
and apply the bonks.
Oh, crap.
How many wounds you got?
3.
I'm gonna.
He has 6 up feeling pain.
Thinking about re-rolling that,
Yep.
and he rolls a 1 here. Calling it right now.
Oh, not like this.
I'm sorry, Jason. That was just hilarious. That hurts.
Well, I guess Bulgren got.
Down to what, 2 wounds?
Yeah, 2 wounds left.
They got no shots. They can't use their grenades. Now we're gonna go here. This guy fired. So
Your tanks are all fired, right?
Yep.
Called shots.
Just charge and phase.
I'm sorry,
This
Jason.
guy,
He's got what,
see
just
what's
like-
gonna shoot?
Last pistols left to try to take him
Well,
down.
he's gonna charge him with
Yeah,
Volgren.
yeah.
He does have fight on death up though, so Angron could take out a unit of Volgren on his way out. That'd be pretty nice.
Hits on 3s.
They can grenades. True.
Yeah.
Strength 5, toughness
6.
1, neg 2.
Damage?
2.
Yeah, well, yep.
Oh, did that do it?
Yep, yep, yep. And they're scooting.
That was the Rattlings
no.
shooting at the 8 pound. Yeah, I mean, Angron's gonna die, right? He's just
You
gonna
got a
have to
ton
use
of
more
OC here,
resources to do it now.
Like you
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
yeah, you're good.
Now these guys,
They don't have grenades. Okay.
they have last guns, probably not going to be really worth it.
Yeah, you could tank shock.
Yeah.
So just go to charge phases, I guess.
Yep.
Because I fired,
Yep.
teleport homered. I'm in 4 corners. So charge phase, these horses into these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
I mean,
yeah.
2 Rattlings killed Sauron,
Yeah.
so anything's possible.
Yep, that's very true.
Got it.
I think you made it.
Yeah, Angron's come back on my stream, I think, twice ever. So,
Oh, yes.
These things are nuts. What are they, 120 points?
120.
So good. A friend of mine uses them too, but he only uses one squad, and they're always such a hassle.
I've
man,
been
these
playing,
both these armies look so good. Look at the
3 squads
shoulder
for a
pad
while.
on that guy.
Oh,
Dude,
fucking
look at
just-
that.
Bullgren, you got 2 wounds
It's not
left?
a decal, that's painted.
do.
Yeah, I got to do it.
I do have fight on death.
You got fight on death too?
Yeah,
On a
it's not
4.
guaranteed, but I do have it.
2 Rattlings and Golem. Yeah.
If that changes anything.
Because if you move, I could just overwatch
You
this
could.
turn.
Yep.
I'd be at 3 CP. That's true. Yeah, I'll leave that.
You leave it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just that charge. Pile in. Do I want to pile
Not
into this
charging
guy?
Angron.
That's like shit ton of tax.
Yeah, they also have fight on death. I think if he piles in, he has to go to the nearest model, right?
True, true.
Oh,
Yeah, so he could stay still if you want to not have
Golem
him
was
in
a
combat.
warp infused Rattling.
But if you choose to pile him in, I believe he has to go into that model there.
no fight first.
He's like a
right?
beast man with a
doesn't say
fish,
anything.
like a
5
fish
up
head
in
and
bones
beast
is what
man.
they're going to take because you're going to use Melta Lances. So.
Yeah, might as well do that. If that's the case, I'll take 2. 8 into there.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll do the 2 attacks first.
Fight on death was a good choice here
So,
for the
sorry,
world
who's
leaders.
going first?
These 2.
Oh, into my regular 8
Yep.
pound? Yep.
Both hit. Probably wound you on 2s.
Strength?
9. Lance.
Toughness 6. Oh, Lance, yes. Okay, good thing too, huh?
Yeah.
I want to see more people using epic 40k
Damage.
minis for their Cyclops vehicles in games.
4.
That's a little baby Spartan assault tanks
got
and Lehman Russes and stuff.
6 is it?
I'm not rolling that. Yep, so that's 2 dead.
And then I got 4 horse attacks.
Yeah, so just remember they might fight on death
Yeah.
here in a minute.
The horses get +1 because of fixed bayonets. 1 wound, regular save.
3 up. Darn. Okay. Could you put a...
That would be
Yeah, he's
great.
with him, so he'll be able to... Oh, no.
Or the Blood Bowl halfling team for
Yeah, oh, that'd be wicked.
for Rattlings.
And then
You
this
get-
should happen immediately.
Is it I still get
Well,
all my
yeah,
eight,
you're all
right?
your attacks are happening at the same time. Yep. So we'll just remember there's 2 possible fight on deaths.
Yeah. And now this is into the other guys.
Yep.
What's up, Johnson? Good to see
2s
you.
again.
2's for Lance. All right. How many?
6. Neg 4.
4.
So 1 at a time.
Yeah, because I have 5 up Feel No Pain here.
3.
So guy takes a wound.
2.
That's a guy dead.
You could just knock him over even.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Necromunda style.
Nothing.
5. 6.
Probably a guy dead. Yeah, another down.
That would be great. Hang on.
And now it's the horses.
Yep.
He's within 2 inches, it looks like. So we'll go over here.
How come no one's done a full rattling guard army yet?
Yeah, I'll just
Like
lay
a
them
rattling,
down so we remember.
contingent.
I just hit you on 3s.
Yep.
Usually the horse.
What's up, Julio? I guess that's sort of modeling for advantage.
So 5s.
Those horses,
A 5.
real mad.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit.
6.
I mean, they should kill these guys on the charge here.
Kill one?
Maybe. No. Wounded one. Feel no pains are a real pain.
Melody, what the fuck, dude?
Go here. Okay, so let's do fight on death for these guys first.
Okay.
I took a champ. I
Killed
killed
the
the champ
squad.
and a guy, so I'll do the champ first. He doesn't. The regular guy does. So we'll do that now. 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yuck.
Strength 5s, wounding on 3s.
Yeah, toughness 4.
Yeah, re-rolling 1s. Okay. 2.
Make 2.
Yep.
6 plus.
2 damage, so 2 guys die.
I'll just stay on him.
Yep. And then these 2, they're the same guy, so 1 attacks. And he's doing the sweep, which is 5.
I need all the help I can get right now.
Only made half of those 4-up fight on
Put it on
deaths, chat.
shoes.
That's unfortunate.
Strength 6.
3s.
That's super cocked. 4 more saves.
6s, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yep, same thing. 4 more die. So that's my fight on deaths.
And now he gets to actually swing with the survivors. Yeah, he might pick up this squad here. Guard is bleeding resources this game.
Now-
This is a shocking result, chat,
I'll
because,
fight back.
like I said,
Battle the charge.
Jason had just played World Eaters last
Yeah.
round and stomped them like 100 to 20 or something.
Yeah,
right?
it was
like-
bad. Basically the exact same list too.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
But
Now
he
we'll
whiffed pretty
go
hard with the melted lances, and there was a lot of feel no pain. So it was kind of a
Yeah.
Because if they get unlucky,
Hey, Crabco.
he
Safe
does that
drive, man.
pull
Thanks
there.
for tuning in while you're
Still
driving.
goes in. Yep. So we'll go with the regular.
Put your seatbelt on, Crabco, you fucking animal.
6 attacks. Hitting on 3s, they all hit. Strength 5. So 3s
Guard went first.
because they're
Joe.
under half strength. 4 saves.
He had rattlings like
-2.
almost touching all the World Eaters at the top of 1.
2 damage each.
So
That's the
3.
squad.
Nope. Not the squad.
Or is it?
So that's these guys. 1, 2.
I killed 3.
Yeah, I got 4.
Oh, I didn't see him. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
You still got more attacks, eh?
Yeah.
With this unit?
Yep. Okay. And then
Honestly, not killing the squad may be better
You
for him
attack
here.
with him
Because the
first?
guard
Yep.
do have 2 CP.
So
he did all that.
I would have left this guy then. Sorry. I thought you. I was asking if you.
Okay, so
Okay.
Jo-
I should.
Jason's being smart here. He wants to force the World
was
Eaters to
4
kill the
inches.
squad.
Okay. Sure.
If he
It's
can.
only going to be him.
Well,
'Cause-
okay. Well, here, just make it easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jason's game has
This,
improved
I'll
a
just
lot.
do
He
the
was here
champ
last
first,
year.
because he's the easy.
Um,
He has a 5
and
attacks not on the charge.
Just like a completely different
Oh, you
player.
rolling this? Okay.
He
yeah.
impressed me at the Can-Am.
I didn't know if you wanted me to
Yep.
roll it or
Roll
not.
over there.
I'm gonna pay the 2.
Yep. Roger this. Thanks
yeah,
for the
so what
20
did you score
memberships, man.
You got.
Oh, I got
appreciate you,
4.
brother.
4.
Yeah. Crushed your secondaries. 4 in your primary. Cool. Goes to me.
And I killed 1.
You killed.
You killing him?
I don't know. I don't remember. Did you kill 1?
I
I
don't.
don't
Well,
think
let's look
so.
at my dead pile.
I don't think you killed any units.
I don't think you did.
Cool.
You wounded a lot of stuff.
Denying kill there. Should be an easy kill more for the World Eaters. Man,
no
he
more
stopped
deep strike.
hold more and denied kill
No more
this
deep
turn.
strike.
I have no more deep strike. I came in. Yep. So.
So far, if the guard kills something at the bottom of
do
the
I
turn,
have
then he
any
still gets
battle
it. but-
shocks.
I
I guess I draw my cards first anyway. Overall force capture post. Darn. All right, that's a CP. Overwhelming force, pretty easy. What do I get on my primary? So you out OC me here?
Yeah.
Well, now I should do my battle shock actually. Angron, leadership 5
Morning, Reed. Good to see you.
is good. Who else do we have? The lone 8-bound. Leadership 6.
I'm so happy that Capture Enemy Outpost is leaving the game.
Do we have anything?
It's made some exciting moments, but
No.
it being gone is a good change, I think.
I score hold more? No, you've got that, right?
Yeah, because you're 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you stole that. Trats. Yep. Nope. You got that. So I score 4 for primary.
It is too many points, Melody. Yeah.
Overwhelming force capturing me outpost. Gain a CP.
So he has to kill a unit off an objective for overwhelming force, and he needs to try to take his opponent's home, which is not happening here. But the guard have like 50,000 OC on it. Yeah, and the fact that they made all of the ones that are possible to not be scoreable be automatic redraws is really nice. Like, bring it down can be automatically redrawn if there's no eligible targets. The new, like, kill a unit that has 20 guys in it. One is a free redraw if there's no eligible targets. Those changes are really, really nice.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah, the guard have a lot of reserves, too, guys. He's not out of this game. He's already got Scions chilling back here in the corner. He's got more stuff to drop in.
So can I even get these jerks? In theory, I could. I do have pistols.
I agree, John Sliver. Yeah, Chaos Spawn and Cultists are two of the things that really let Chaos players like show off their creativity. Always fun to see what people come up with. Demon Princes used to be that way too, but now the new Demon Prince kit is.
When you're done moving, I might wrap it.
You might wrap it, Ingress? Yeah.
Yeah, Matthias, that's true, but at least it's a free redraw if you draw it, and there's nothing you can kill with it. It's not something that you have to worry about drawing and it being dead, right? So if you draw that Kull the Horde and there's nothing in your opponent's army that qualifies, you just get to draw a new secondary.
OC1?
No.
You know, Gravy Ghost, I think that the change to making a redraw able to be used as many times as you want per game for a CP, or at least once per battle round,
Gotcha.
I think it's going to be kind of a noob trap for people, the same way that CP reroll is often a noob trap.
No, they might be one. They're the ones.
Yeah,
that are
because I know you
doing
did to
it
them,
on-
so they're
yeah,
OC1,
yeah,
right?
Sorry about that.
Cool, no worries, man. Do I want to tie him up? Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Edward. All right, guys, I have to go pee again. Sorry. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, wait, you got rattlings there in my way.
Coffee, too much water.
I got-
maybe have diabetes.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a
I've
minute.
been there trying to see what you're doing. Blocking me up.
And if you become within 3 inches, I can explode that and stuff as well.
Oh, really? What does it do?
It just explodes D3.
What phase is it? Movement or like charge?
Yeah, movement.
Just
At
movement?
the end of charge, fall back.
Yeah, well, I'm going to not be within 3 inches of that. How much damage does it do?
I'm just going to read.
And is it guaranteed?
It could be D6.
D6 is pretty gross.
On a 2 to 5, it's D3.
To everything around or one target?
Enemy unit, ends a mover. That one is on a specific unit, and then this one is rolling the models deadly. And then he can also explode, and it's on a 4 instead of a 6, but it's 1 damage.
Okay.
So he has a couple different explosions.
End of the charge phase as well?
Yeah, or fallback.
It's a real hassle. And do you have to roll on it? It's a 2 to 5. And then
A 2 to 5, yeah, and then a 6.
Is it an aura? Like everything around?
He has a regular demise.
Yeah.
So everyone with 1 damage.
Yep.
And then he can do like a melted mine.
Okay, so will he hurt him? No.
If he explodes the regular way.
He would hurt him as well.
Yeah, 1 damage.
All right. Okay. Understood. Well, could just come in here. All right, well, I'll think about these guys first then, because that explosion's messing with me.
Usually doesn't come up, but if you have like 1 guy in a wound, I could pop it. And
Yeah. Killing 1 extra exalted is a pretty big deal, actually.
well, that's
It's a lot of damage potential.
All right,
I'll do
guys,
the
I'm
movement
back.
that I know I'm doing.
Sorry about that. Anything cool happen?
And then just what's the distance?
From then,
Yeah.
it's probably super far, like a 9-inch. Yeah, 9-inch charge.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna shoot pistols at you, so it's gonna be even worse than that.
Yeah, I might take that 1 guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So reserves, by my understanding now, I can come on from any board edge.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're at top of 3 now, guys. Are we top of 3 now?
Go this way. You could. I think I'm just gonna start doing my.
No, this is bottom of 2, right? Yeah, he can't come in on any board
How
edge
small
yet,
the units
on
are
any
coming in?
in his opponent's deployment zone yet.
Everything
have-
on this tray.
Okay.
Rhino has
Move
berserkers in
like
it,
this.
I believe. Yeah.
As much as he wants to go hit trash.
Any board edge is true. Just you
Like
can't come in
units
your
right
opponent's
here.
deployment zone until turn
Oh,
3.
you don't?
I don't have to, I guess. Oh, there's a jackal here.
Just-
I do too, but only when they're mine.
Hey, you only get what you give, right?
I'll advance the rhino.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Which means it's not shooting.
This is bottom of 2. Yeah, it's bottom of 2. Oh, he's asking for when his turn rolls around. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it'll go 10.
Just be like Warhammer hero JC Watts and get yourself one of those Land Raider Proteuses so you can hide it better behind ruins and stuff.
So you're probably going to be able to come in the corner. That's all I can do. What am I doing about that? I think that's what I was contemplating.
I'm playing JC on Thursday, by the way, Thursday night. Looking forward to that.
I think I'm just going to advance the spawn. Guarantee I get the OC on there.
Cool.
And
Yep,
Not be
Melody,
charging
it's
you?
true. It's sad
so
but
I'm
true.
just going to toe on.
I'm here to do an expose on JC Watts.
Yeah.
You guys thought you were donating all that money to Alzheimer's? Straight to heroin.
Should be good. If he charges your Bulgrin and then you kill him, I'll still have the OC. So what I'll do-
You thought he was a hero, more like a heroine.
Come on over here.
Hey. Sorry.
Say, screw your
It's
Bulgrin.
not wasted.
So what's your OC on the spawn?
One each. So we're tied. And you can't steal that for some
My
way
command phase.
in your command phase? But it's not before you score? No. Okay.
I wish.
What's that?
I wish.
You wish? Yeah. That sounds like it would be really good.
Boss.
All right, so overwhelming force, so I can do that. Capture any outpost, that's CP, so easy peasy. We'll go into shooting phase. That's done. We'll start charging. I'm going to dual charge these two with the Exalted. Would you like to overwatch? Okay. 3.
Oh, so you're done moving now.
Oh, would you like to, you can wrap it.
Dude, Chad, he waited till the entire shooting phase was over before he did his rapid ingress. This is bullshit.
Oh yeah, I can.
Someone call a judge over here.
Yep.
What's up, Netherby? I'm joking, chat. If you can't tell, it's world eaters. They don't have guns, so it's all good.
I might not be able to at 10 actually. So I can go another horse wide. So 3 horses. And then how far would I be?
Like that.
What's up, Tal?
And what would you be able to see?
What's that?
What would you be able? The only
No,
thing
these are
you
two
could
new
charge
players,
is
Tal.
like this.
Different guard list.
Yeah, they could charge them, that's it.
Much more a board control kind of focused
Yep.
guard army.
And they would probably charge that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Don't worry about it.
So I don't really think.
Dude, look at these Rough Riders coming in parade formation right now. What a flex from the guard. It's like, yeah, we're going to show off our fancy horses, and then we're going to kick your ass with these grenade-tipped sticks.
He's going here. He's going. What's 2 inches? So he bases and he bases because they're forced to.
John Slaver, you rapid ingress at the end of your opponent's movement phase.
All right. So
So it's supposed to happen
I
before you
forget
start
which
shooting
one this
stuff.
is on.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Joey. Yeah, his
forget.
whole army was super
I'll
pretty.
let you choose. I can't remember which one is wounded.
I'm not sure which is better, though, that Lord Solar or this Angron, honestly. This Angron is incredible.
Angron actually has a pretty terrible charge to hit this thing because he has to clear. So I think he's just going to go into Bulgrin.
Okay.
9. He probably would have made it. Like so.
Yeah, that Lord Solar was one of those
Paint
paint
charge.
jobs that if you don't paint, you may not appreciate just how nice it
The
was.
Rattlings.
Yeah.
4. I'm all around them, so that's good. I'm going to roll some other charges here while I'm at it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of walking around.
I'll just drop a 4 here.
Yeah, thank you. Exalted will charge your tank.
Cool. So it's a 6.
Okay. 5.
Woof.
That's pretty big. Shoot. It's charge rolls. I'll CP reroll. 7.
Better than my
Right.
CP reroll.
Made it in.
What?
Better than my last.
Better than
CP.
yours, yeah. That was rough. That's 7.
Jason rerolling his 2 damage or whatever into 1.
Actually, I'll come over and do
Yeah,
them all.
you come
So I did
and-
4 and 7, right?
Yep.
So I'll do these first.
This is looking grim for the guard, chat, but he is on
So
fixed secondaries that he's got a good game plan for scoring.
7.
He's going to lose a lot this turn.
Make it. Obviously, you can blow. There's nothing I can do to prevent that.
I don't know which ones are the tank commanders. I guess the ones with the dozer blades are the 2 tank commanders, and this is the regular Lehman Russ.
It said 4.
non-metallic metal, Julio. It's a painting technique where you make things look shiny without using shiny paint.
Cool. We'll do him into those.
There's really no reason to do it other than to just flex on nerds, but it does look pretty.
He's not going to kill that many. He'll go into the tank command.
Oh, the guys out top are tank commanders. That makes sense, Kier. That makes sense.
9. Could you move him up and outside of range of what
Yeah,
your
that makes sense,
explosion
Champer.
is?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
So these guys have shoot on death,
Are
but
we
they
done?
can't shoot into melee with their demolisher
Kinda looks
cannons,
like it.
right?
Yeah, I think so. All right. We'll start with. I have no CP now.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the Exalted. They're all going to use Chain Fists.
I don't know if you guys remember, but the most incredible miniature I've ever seen painted was, I think it was one of the Golden
champ
Demon
first?
entries at Adepticon.
These out of the way. Hitting
Either this year or last, but it was like a,
Strength 15.
well, the one that won was incredible. It was like a reflected image, and the guy
4.
had
3.
modified all the model on the top and bottom of the reflection to be actual mirror images. It is insane. It's insane.
What's that?
But there was another one that was all like
Yeah,
just
everything's like-
pure shading porn,
6.
basically. Like
Oh no, they do 4. So the other 2 Chain Fists, same weapon, is just not twin link.
Yeah.
can't shoot on death if you're in melee. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
9.
They do reroll 1s though, because the 8 bound's there. Forgot that. 4 more.
These are -2,
Same thing, -3.
-3.
Yeah.
The vampire one. That's the one.
6
Yeah,
damage?
that one was great.
10, 3.
I'll go with the 8 bound to discharge you. 6, 7 attacks.
Yes, Hank asked that one. It's amazing.
Strength 6, so 5s.
11 is my total.
Yep. Yeah, so 5s.
I'm
Full
no-
rerolls because you're under half.
I'm double. You're.
6
Oh
strength.
no! I thought you were 5 strength. So
No,
yeah.
I'm 5, but then I'm 6 on the charge.
Yep.
Full rerolls because you're under half strength.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3 saves. 8.
Yeah, that was this year, too.
So these are 4s. So 2.
4 damage.
Cool. He shoots.
He can't shoot in combat.
Yes, you can.
Big guns never tire. Doesn't work for shooting in
Yes,
combat.
yes, you can. I already clarified it. If I'm in there, when I shoot out, I get a -1. And my melted guns, my last cannons all can fire into combat. And I fire at my ballistic skill.
Do you mind if we call a judge?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Judge.
think he gets to fire here.
I've had it come up twice
I don't
before.
know, I called him earlier.
He's out of phase.
Judge! Yeah, because I thought it was big guns never tire. Isn't
No,
like
it's
an
my
inter-
no, it's my ability.
Yeah, but
And like blast weapons, you can't fire into combat, but you can fire out of combat at a -1.
but isn't it the shooting phase?
No, it just says act like it is my shooting phase.
Okay.
All right, what we got?
Killed the tank commander. Can it shoot in combat?
By the way, chat,
You killed it immediately?
Yes.
Yes, you can do
for
it.
context, in Canada, this is an extremely tense argument.
But it can't use blast.
I was
I can
misinformed.
fire out of combat with
Okay.
blast. So
Shoot at.
nothing probably.
Oh, I see.
These guys are about to go outside and punch each other in the face.
That's when you used to kill it in the charge phase with something that
Okay.
did more.
Shoot it up.
I'm kidding.
All right,
I
so
learned something.
the multi-melt is here, last cannon here,
Yep.
stubbers will be here,
Yes. So what's going into the Exalted?
multi-meltus,
Cool.
hits you on 3s,
Negative
Ability he
one,
could
right?
shoot if it wasn't a
in
tank
combat?
commander in combat because the big guns never retire requires
says
phase.
fire at my ballistic skill, okay, sure.
Yeah.
2 wounds,
Yep.
-4,
So in villains for sure. 1 goes through. Damage.
+2,
+2. So
7.
Tank commander should be able to shoot. They just shoot.
there's a wounded guy.
Uh,
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. For sure.
the thing is that when things say as if it was your shooting
Small
phase,
shots. Last cannon here,
you're not allowed to use
Yep.
them.
wounds,
You're not allowed to use rules
Yep.
out of
Oh, he's
phase
dead. He's
when they
on
say
2.
stuff like that, but it's fine,
Let's
whatever.
roll it. A 1.
So 2.
2. So if I roll a 6, he lives. No, he's
It was shooting on death there.
so regular guy and an exalted.
Yeah.
You mind passing those to me?
And then this guy here.
Yep. Thank you.
Nice.
Anything
And
else?
Does he explode?
I sound a 6.
I wanted it.
Got the tank
I
commander
think they're
there.
gonna go into your little like remote control car or whatever it is, the little tank. Can you push them 3? I assume they're within 4,
Sure.
but I can't see from here. Okay, so we'll keep going.
Yeah,
We'll go with Angron to the Bulgrin.
that's correct, Gator. Yeah, as far as my understanding of the out of phase
How
rule.
many wounds? 3?
3 each.
I've got to smash. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I have to.
You got to smash.
-1 damage.
Yes, sir.
2s, 3s actually, because he's bracketed. 4 rerolls. Cool. So that's 9 hits. Wounding on 2s. The strength, like,
Yeah, another. I mean, it's supposed to be, I guess, used when something dies to
Not
shooting. You can
so
shoot
that
back.
would be
It does feel weird, though. I agree with you. It definitely feels
4
weird.
pluses.
wow.
1 goes through. That's what I needed. Yes, sir.
All right.
So it's 2 damage.
5 damage. 6 damage, actually.
Oh, 6. 2, 4 more. So 5 damage.
Yep.
So you kill 1.
Cool. Good job, Angron.
Angron killed 1 Ogren.
I'm hoping.
Corn is not
Then
pleased.
we'll go over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull it up
Champ
later.
and the guy. So I'll do the champ first. Full rerolls to hit. Doesn't need it. Wounding on 3s. Full rerolls because twin link. Jeez.
So it says, when this model is destroyed, roll 1d6, blah, blah, blah. It can't, after you attack a model's unit, make attacks, shoot as if it was your shooting phase. So that's the key phrase.
Oof.
So because it specifically says as if it was your shooting phase, you're not allowed to use
4,
big guns
6,
never
8.
retire.
8. So
Because big guns never retire only works in the shooting phase, not when things were as
The
if
other
it was
guy?
the shooting phase. So
Wounding on 3s. 3 more. Same thing.
but again, the judge ruled it the other way, and that's
Oh, yeah.
that's the way they gotta play it. So
Down on 1.
it happens.
Then this guy into the other tank commander. All hit.
your dice are on
These
fire.
hit dice are
man.
nuts. He doesn't have twin link, so 2.
1.
2 damage.
Cool.
Cool. You
11.
can. Oh, and then the ratlings.
Yeah, you're not allowed to shoot pistols if you're not in the shooting phase either.
Just because you're hit on 4s, man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. No, it's 24 and 26. They have sustained.
Thanks for checking the WTC FAQ as well,
So-
here.
Get all this out.
I mean, it is pretty clear, Crunch, but that doesn't change the fact
Then I've
that
got 1, 2, 3.
judges are humans and
Oh, only
they make
4,
mistakes
16.
sometimes. It happens. You know.
Toughness on ratlings? You said 2,
You
right?
need 2s, yeah.
It's crazy.
Not the end of the world.
2s?
Players seem to be fine with it. So.
All good.
Yeah, they're down.
I just wanted to see your hits if you got your hits.
Oh,
you're
fair
good.
enough, yeah. The sustained helps for sure.
Pretty good turn for the World Eaters.
Anywhere, so. You can kill my Angron with your Bulgar.
Yeah. Come on, buddies.
Don't do it to me.
Come on, buddies. Come on.
Don't do it.
4 attacks each. Hit on 3s.
By the way, Chad, thank you guys for having a good, frank discussion about that kind of thing without like anyone resorting to
That's the hard part.
being an asshole
No,
as
apparently
a
not.
judge or anyone else in chat. That's the one thing I'm really so proud about with this community. You guys,
Saves. I've got no CP.
I
Probably
thank
do
you
it.
for being great.
Bulgrin do it?
He has 2 wounds, 6 up, feel no pains. He's toast.
Yes.
Does he blow? He does not.
Victory.
Angron down.
Probably shouldn't have charged. I should have just stayed there and kept my OC. That's gone. Your tank commander's gonna attack
Yeah,
back.
1,
Thank
2,
you so much,
3,
Dan, for signing
4,
up on
5,
Patreon.
So which one's
Appreciate
this?
that.
6. Alan?
Yep.
I think they have 6 attacks. Hit on 4s. Strength 7.
Yeah, Edwin, that's the way you would think it works, but that's not the way it works. I agree with you that
I don't think he's going to do it.
intuitively that's the way it should work, but that's specifically not the way it works according to GW.
AP
I
0?
want to take 1 away.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I think there were 5s and 6s when I hit.
Yeah,
So
it's
just
fine.
4 AP0.
Yep, that's okay. Now, of course. Okay.
Yeah, Angron did his job. I mean, he killed the whole unit of Rough Riders down there, tied up
And
that
just
whole
my
flank for a
everything.
turn.
And this guy's not below. He's at 11.
Yep.
Could have just switched them
Thanks for
up,
liking
I
the stream,
guess.
guys. It does help
Set
a whole lot, more than you know.
I don't think it probably doesn't make a difference.
Just 2.
All right, can I pass these saves? I cannot pass these saves. Okay, pass those though. Feel no pain.
Perfect. That's
Cool.
what we want. Julio.
These turns are nuts.
Oh, thank you, Julio.
Yeah, man.
That's,
Not like my
It's
last World
so
Leader
bloody.
game.
by far the best thing about the
Okay.
channel has nothing to do with cameras or
Forgot the
gameplay or any of that
Oh,
stuff.
you-
It's the community that we've built here. It's something that I'm very proud of. So thank you guys for being part of it.
That's okay.
Perfect. So you
So
discard.
I'm going to discard capture enemy outpost, even though it's semi-viable, but
So World Leaders killed a tank commander there.
what do they get
Um,
for force? The
I
five?
think he recycled that unit of Rough Riders that died, and
Yep,
the last
stole that.
unit of Ratlings is down.
And discard capture, but we don't even have to press it, right? He said if you go to
Yeah,
the next
yeah,
round,
you just skip
you're
to
good.
the next turn when
And
it
I
goes.
think this is right,
We don't know
guys.
they'll kill more. I don't even know how many are killed.
Oh, Angron's dead, but he might come back,
3.
of course.
That last one was a bloody.
Oh yeah, we do that now because the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So you killed Angron.
Yeah.
So you killed one.
Oh, so you win.
Yeah. So you get if
I
you have
got-
you already gave yourself 4? Did you?
So is my second turn. No, that
Yeah, exactly.
my
Here,
primary.
Todd's doing a great job this
So you
weekend,
gave yourself
guys.
a 4. I
You
got
should
4.
never, you know, get mad at a judge for messing something up.
So I
It
go to 8,
happens.
right?
We wouldn't have tournaments without judges, guys, and judges almost always do what they do as a volunteer.
So I killed more.
It's a tough job.
Oh no, so I should be 12, I guess. This mission's weird. Because 16 is the max. Okay. Yeah. Round 3.
Todd also is the one who brought all this beautiful terrain. Not all of it, but a lot of it for the tournament this weekend. So, top of 3,
And
guys.
then I would get.
Pretty gross.
Angron. Oh, look at that blood dice roll.
I own.
I think now you use your Juggerlord to re-roll this. That's just trash.
Get the 4.
I got, how many rerolls do I have? 1, 2? All right. I'm gonna take, that's horrible. I'm gonna take Feel No Pain and +2 to move.
Okay.
Yeah. Nerfus, let's keep politics out of the chat, man. Yeah.
I don't know what all these dice are.
Take aim.
There's already a take aim here.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, the guard's not out of this game, chat. I mean, look at the score.
Too far.
41-40. I know that the guard.
Those are too far. So that's that. Everything
this
has
is
to
tight,
happen on
guys.
deep strike this turn. So my Calexis and my 5. So if I forget, please.
He's still got a Calexis and another unit of Scions in reserves.
Now, how are we going to do this?
What's up, Dorath? Good to see you.
These guys have duty and honor.
Sorry?
Duty and honor plus to their.
Yes, Tauzan, and one of those rules is big guns never tire. That's the problem.
So 7 to 6.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Good thing you did that.
Yep. And then, do I owe you
man?
anything
Welcome
else? This tank here? I don't think it matters. So he's battle shot.
Okay.
Hey, my beautiful babies, I'm back. Caca.
And that's it, right?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
This guy is not in
Our
combat.
judges are making less than minimum
combat.
wage. That's true. I, being one of the judges,
You know this guy
have
can fire
made
combat,
negative
weapons and everything.
a couple $1,000s so far this event. So
So Peter paid
Well,
a
just
couple
go smooth
$1,000s to come here and listen to nerds argue about
do I
toy
want
soldiers
to-
Yep.
for 2 days.
yeah, it's
That's
been great.
what-
Yeah. This is why Warhammer's great, chat, is because we all do it for the love. It's
Oh,
not,
for
it's
sure.
not for any other reason.
It's
Still fitting
beautiful.
that
I love it.
yes.
And Todd,
5 there.
all he's gotten so far is 2 coffees and a cheeseburger from me.
Calexis.
He's still here.
I have
Still in the game.
Scions.
My
and
God.
then I have those horses.
Really?
Yeah. Because that one is there, then that one. I forgot about my horses.
Chris?
Second turn.
Okay.
So I should have brought him on, but
Yes.
I didn't realize you revived 2 groups of horses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You are being paid in exposure right now.
Yes, I've been well known to be paid in exposure for the last several years.
So that's the big mess over there. So I can just let you party over there. I'm in combat here.
I have to say, Stefan has
Oh,
played
and
this
extra
game
CT for that.
super well, honestly, from the World Leaders
Just
point of view.
for aim.
Too often you see World Leaders
Protection
players
for those.
be a little bit too in character with their army
Hey, yep.
and just fucking send it.
They get a little too aggressive,
Yeah.
and then they wonder why it didn't work out. Jason's
Standing next to
last
the open
World Leader
door.
opponent, the one
I
he
love it.
successfully jailed, was
like
very
a
upset he
table.
couldn't full send.
Yeah. Turns out Unga Bunga charging isn't always good. You shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Gooch Blaster.
What are you? An Eldar player? Get out of here. Strategy.
I mean, that's true, Memo. That's true. World Leaders are actually a pretty well-designed army because they're fun to
They have
just
no
like
orders, right?
be a complete idiot
They're
with,
gonna hit on
but they're
threes
also
and
really
probably
good when you
wind
play
up
them at a
and
high
they still
level.
get-
Yeah.
Depends on your.
Wasn't there that guy in like Pittsburgh
Strength
that
nine.
was doing the shadow boxing and
They have
Yeah.
five
unnerving
up
his
right
opponent
now?
as World Leaders, and that's all he did was full send,
I'm gonna try probably pop
push-ups
that.
and shadow box, and declare charges or do nothing at all.
So this Cyclops will fall back. Oh, I gotta roll something.
Yep.
Nope.
Hey, not
So
falling
they're
back.
stuck. So if that's
It
the
worked.
case,
Oh, poor Cyclops.
The
All
one time it
alone.
works is on a cycle.
Yeah.
oh, he is 12. That could guarantee that.
World Leaders need jump packs.
Oh,
I honestly think it's kind of neat that they made a melee army that
3
doesn't
wounds
have
each.
jump packs. It's
Yeah.
kind of an interesting
Five up, fill up,
design
aim.
niche, but
5 up invuln.
it prevents World Leaders from looking just exactly the same as every other melee army.
Yeah. And there's really good fluff reasons for it. I think they did have jump packs at one time, and then they just all killed themselves,
Yeah.
basically. A little too gung-ho about jumping and less about landing.
Yeah, I mean, they've got Angron. They've got.
Angron comes back, right?
I think maybe they should give the avocado flying back because him being
He
on a
can
flying
come back,
horse was
yeah.
kind of neat.
Yeah, that was
And
cool.
that's just like a deep strike.
Yeah, he'll be in reserves if he does. Yep.
What they really need is not jump packs. They need a
Well,
unit
leave
of just
them back
regular
so
guys on
these guys won't be
juggernauts.
able
That
to
would be
make it, so I
fucking
can
awesome.
Guys,
They exist. Why don't
couple
they have
guys
them?
back, so I
It's a
probably
model.
won't be able to make the 12-inch there. So I'll be able to string them along.
Okay.
Keep
Exactly, Laser. Exactly.
this is there. It's there. This should clean up that area.
I want
Drop some more
Berserkers
trees.
riding 8-pound.
Like Tina Turner
This is what I-
Thunderdome style.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
I want. More than
These
anything.
Horses never stop.
We'll find out who really
never
runs Sparta
end.
Town.
That's the whole point of my. Just the constant pressure.
Oh, thank you,
Give me
Grilled
the extra
Pickle.
CP.
You know, if you guys actually cared about the old world,
Ah.
you'd still hear my voice.
Yeah, you got a chance.
But I'm the only one.
All right.
Do you have to blow up the Cyclops when it gets into engagement range? Yeah, I guess so. That Cyclops needs to be dead, right?
Yeah. And then at a 4+ he does his bad.
Yeah.
Can't stop your secondary. It's just too many units. It's too many units. And I don't shoot.
That's what the guy before me was saying. I didn't let him play.
Yep, this is the other World Eater player he's talking about.
Teleport. That sucks. Oh, I could
Oh, that's a
blow
good
him up.
shot.
I didn't finish any movement.
No,
Can you
no.
auto blow? No.
He actually has to blow up here, but maybe I'll figure it out in a second.
So yeah, that's my movement.
Cool.
Gonna go into shooting phase.
I'm so excited for
So this
30-point
does matter.
Wolfen
So
chat.
I'm
You have
gonna
no
do
idea.
20 shots there.
Games Workshop said they were going to make OC's
Oh yeah,
0
the
units
last
cheaper.
one. There's just a guardsman.
So that means
Oh,
Wolfen are going to be 30 points for 5 now, right?
For sure.
20,
For 5.
2, 4,
2
6.
shots each. Hitting on 4s probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was counting.
Yeah, no worries.
So hitting on 4s. Drop so many dice.
Yeah, it's
Not just
right
a
in the middle
co-commentator,
of the table
AJ.
too.
One of the OGs
So
here.
that many hits.
Who, me?
Peter, the Falcon,
3.
some last name I don't remember.
Strength 3. So
Colosseum.
Might pop a couple.
yeah, absolutely.
3, 6, 7.
Might pop 7.
I can confidently say I would not be here today
Hoping. Might
without
go for
Peter
your
doing what he's done for the community. over
I don't
the last
believe you for a
Pop six.
fucking
Many,
second.
many years.
If you go back and watch my old SoCal and BAO
Pop
commentating
six,
days where I just
pass
kind of
no
whispered
filler
into a
pains.
microphone how many guys died every half an hour. People loved that. They were just like, this is the best we've ever had. And I was like,
I mean, it's true at the time. It was.
I guess so. At the time, they didn't have a lot else, but
5,
I had fun.
6.
No, legitimately, man. Like, you guys doing those streams back in the day is why I'm here. So.
Then these guys are just gonna fire at him for the pot shot.
I'm just glad you do it infinitely
Who's
better
firing
than
at
we
who?
did.
Well,
Yep.
Melt plasma pistol, 2 hot shots.
I got lucky that a lot
So,
of Chinese
Melta?
companies stole a lot of really good
Misses,
technology from
another 1. So
That's true, yeah.
other people to make
plasma
this video
overcharge.
stuff a lot cheaper.
Roll that again for the overcharge.
No, but the ones I can re-roll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just like you.
1?
So 1 hits.
Crunch, I don't think it would have changed much there because
Tough to
Angron killed 1 Bulgrin and then immediately died.
Oh, did he whiff hard?
Yeah.
2
That's
overcharge,
disappointing.
1 died.
Angron, you can lift a Warlord Titan. Why can't you kill 2 Bulgrin?
And
No,
then,
thanks for respawn. Glad you enjoyed it.
4 hot shots again. They hit on 3s. And then,
Is this coming from the same squad?
Yeah, 6s. Nothing.
Crazy.
Scions are good, man.
That's the. This guy
You know what's even better than Scions?
can't fire.
Scions with a
These guys
Primaris
teleport.
Psyker in there.
Those guys.
Those guys go fucking
want
hard.
that charge.
Man. We saw that last weekend. It's crazy how much damage they do.
How many? Are,
Oh, that's what I forgot to bring for prize support.
What's that?
By the way, chat, look at
9.
how much
Yeah, 9 inches from there.
So it'd be-
Yep.
the World Eaters have just killed this game, and the guards still have all of this stuff.
Well, it helps when you can bring like 36.
Yeah, it's just crazy though. Like the board pressure he's maintained.
Oh,
even
yeah.
just getting mowed down like wheat.
Do I want those shots? Nine-inch charge would be big. Claim that. No, I'm going to leave that for the 9-inch charge. Now we're going to go here. Demolisher's going to fire into these guys.
Yep.
4 multi-guns. I don't get any penalty because I'm a demolisher, not a regular.
Sound-
I really like the respawn mechanic in
So,
the way that it
hits
makes
anyone?
armies feel more
Okay.
thematic
Which one is
and
this?
more accurate.
Melta.
Cool.
It might be used a little bit too much right now, but
Yeah.
I think
Strike 9,
it's-
right? Yep.
I wish it was a little more limited and
Do
a little
the big one.
less
And you can shoot the
available.
blast
Yeah.
weapon in combat, right?
This
Yeah.
guy can. I can show you the stat ability.
That's all right. I believe it. Okay.
Fuck, eh?
2 hit. All right.
I think it's just a
I mean,
mistake
that thing's
strike.
enough on its own.
Neg 3?
Yeah.
Shoot. D6 damage?
Each, yeah.
Yeah, well, do it up.
5.
Okay. One's wounded, so it actually does kill him.
Hit. And then 2.
This guy lives from it.
Sorry.
What's up, Civilius? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kroot is
6.
doing really well this weekend. He's 3-0 yesterday. He's playing against another Tau player, unfortunately, this round.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you guys have any updates on those games?
I can definitely get you some.
And then,
No?
Well,
The Jonathan Betteridge Blood
Yeah,
Angels
you
versus
got- you
Necrons game is
Thank
very tight on the board.
then the last guy.
So I think that one's going to come down to the wire.
Neg 3.
The Necrons did a real good job of clearing out his opening
Cool, so this guy's not in
charge,
combat.
but
Yeah, he's
John's
free.
made a comeback,
And
so
I
we'll
can't,
see.
target you now.
And I'm going to go check on that Tau v Tau,
Cool.
actually,
I
because
have
they
no
are having a
targets
great time,
There's
I
no
can tell.
targets.
Okay.
This guy can't fire. Fired.
Thank you.
My assassin is here, can't see shit, so charges.
Yep.
I'm going to
Hey, Honda Bagel, save the feet talk for Patreon, okay?
you
Yeah, lots
got
of charges.
You got, you can interrupt, right?
I've got an interrupt, yep. I can also -1 damage. Probably interrupt sounds better
yeah,
here, but
just be interrupting there.
yep.
We're gonna start with that horse.
Honestly, them interrupting would be pretty big too.
Yeah. 9.
Maybe not.
Oh, is that a 9?
All right.
Oh, that's huge, guys. Or huge, as they say out this part of the world. Ooh, man, that is huge. He's going to clear off those jackals and flip the home objective here.
These Bullgrim.
Yep.
What does he have to deal with this?
Oh, they can't do nothing?
Angron? Maybe?
Bullgrim into that guy, if you want to tell me.
Chat, we've reached the hoping for Angron to come back portion of the game. That is always a bad place to be if you're the World Eaters.
I got another 1-inch then.
Jesu, actually, they can. Yeah. The Lehman Rest Demolisher specifically has a rule that says it can shoot its gun.
I'll say you're
combat.
good. It's really close, but
Up to you, man.
yep.
The tank commander can't,
Appreciate it.
but the regular Lehman Rust can.
Bullgrim to the spawn.
Yep.
4,
I
luckily.
think you're good there.
Here, actually those into,
You can't shoot a combat after the second unit of yours in the combat. That is true. Did he have...
then I can
Was
pick
that one unit
yeah.
that was strung out this way? If that's the
And
case,
I'd
then that's
probably
also
go
a
into
mistake.
the
That's
Rhino
kind of a
as well.
weird edge case.
Just
Dual
declare.
charge?
Yep. 4.
Maybe not.
Yep. Oh,
You
yeah.
think so? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that guy. Yep.
Tried to make it so my dice haven't been the best. And I gotta go into base if possible. Tap these. Boom. Pile in.
Oh, for sure. No, Jason is an awesome guy. He's like a really nice guy, and like I can't imagine anyone being chiller than this unless they were actually dead. It's good to see you, man.
Solar and his boys.
Yes, sir.
That is true, Jusui. I'm sorry. You're correct.
4.
It's kind of what I wanted.
Those are all the numbers I wanted. These guys.
And the World Leaders do not have Fight on Death up this turn, by the way.
So these guys won't be able to get in, so it don't matter where they are.
Yep.
They'll stay on the point. So,
Where do you want to start?
yeah, I'm gonna go here first, just
Sure.
in case. Start off,
World Leaders can interrupt, though.
oh, I get a pile in and all that.
Oh, interesting.
damage
He's not
profile of
going
these weapons?
first down here.
Solar's what, damage
Actually,
2?
won't matter. Damage 2, so it's strength 7 because there's catechins with him when I charge you. So it's strength 7 instead of -2, it's now -3.
Welcome back, welcome
2
back.
damage.
How many attacks?
6 attacks.
I'm back.
2s.
I'm back.
3s. And I got a
I just
power
checked on the
axe.
games. Jonathan and Matt Reese, the
And then
Blood
those
Angels
guys are just
versus
guys.
Necrons. Jonathan is down to 2 units of scouts and
All right.
2 characters left on the board. And he's
So I'll
losing by
try the
about
power
12
first.
points currently. He may have 1 jump pack units in reserve.
Hit. Wounds.
I couldn't get that out of him because
3.
he's like in
That's,
serious
catechins.
mode right now. Tau, Mech Tau is
Good.
winning
And then
by about
2,
10
4.
points
Based on
over
the
the
Solar.
Kroot hunting pack.
I'll hit.
But the
pretty
Kroot
good.
hunting pack just had a pretty
Now
wicked
3.
turn where they killed 2 of the Riptides and I believe
3.
one of the Ghost Keels.
3. Nate.
So they're expecting the points to swing almost to even after this round.
Oh,
Okay.
shit,
Interesting,
man.
interesting.
And then
Thanks for
1,
the
2,
update.
3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun.
Is there a world where the World Leaders precision... Oh, he doesn't have a character there.
3, so nothing.
Man.
Okay.
Oh, and my horse.
Not your horse.
Clip clop.
Horse hammer.
1 wound. No AP.
He's gonna do it, you know. I don't know. Jeez.
You
I think you got to interrupt there, right?
I should
Dickie?
have
Like on
over
that.
there first.
I'm really surprised he didn't go down here first. I
Okay.
don't-
Dickie, you know
Good
better.
job, buddy.
Dick, you're,
I don't
you're a
think it
coach
really
of
matters
Team
to you
Canada.
after this.
Why would you ask?
I might actually interrupt here because he's got
the
one.
greatest
Oh,
team in
sure.
the world.
My own chance of
Interrupting
killing him.
here.
Weird
That's
for
your 2 CP.
Yeah, fortunately. I know he's dead after from the Bullgrim, but. One dropped. Wounding on 3s, full rerolls. 4 saves, AP3.
I'm feeling really dumb right now, chat. Why wouldn't you interrupt
Yep.
here?
2 damage.
These guys just have no hope of
Oh,
killing
full
those
damage.
Rough Riders, I guess.
Well,
no.
2 wounds each.
Oh, your Bullgrim won't even have to attack.
Yeah.
Roll one at a time, I guess. Is your dude within 6 inches? It looks very close.
It's up to you.
I can't tell. It's like exactly 6.
Just, okay.
I think so, yeah. If you're doing the scoop.
0 hope.
He gets 3.
Yeah, okay.
Who's that,
makes
him?
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I don't really know what the Jackals do in
probably
combat.
toast.
I'm overestimating them most likely.
He's toast. Yep.
And then
Bullgrim? 3, and then they get fill no pains.
2, because it reduces.
Does it reduce
Oh, maybe
explosion
not.
damage? I don't
Maybe
think it does. So
Yeah.
it takes 3. Oh, it killed one.
Killed 1.
So, like, everybody but a Bullgrim and this guy is dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 2 CP to take out a tank commander is probably worth it.
That was a pretty good interrupt
That's a
there.
pretty good interrupt.
So that's that.
That killed the same amount of Volgren as Angron did last time he activated.
4. So that's
Leave it to guard to kill themselves.
Yeah, Gator, it is very confusing. And the
7.
the reason that he shouldn't have shot back there is not because he couldn't shoot into combats, he could.
So 3?
It's because that rule also says you can't shoot into combats in which you have other friendly models in the same combat.
Yeah, sorry. How many saves?
And I believe
Just do 3 or 4.
that unit of 8-bound was strung out between this tank commander and this other tank commander. at
1,
the
so
time,
5 up saves.
Just one more after this, Jam Bro.
2 go through, so 4 damage. 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Go through, so 1's on 2.
Cool. And then you heal, right?
I heal, but I think it's D3, so I might not be up to full.
Okay.
So,
That's those guys. Now we're going to go here.
yep. Slaughter my poor jackals. And or my rhino.
Lord Pycross, if you just look at the top middle of the screen, that tells you what turn it is always. Thanks for tuning in.
And he'll touch this guy. This guy's within 2. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go here.
And the jackals?
Yeah. Do you want to pull them off? Or I
What
can roll
profile are
this?
you using?
I'm gonna. It's a frag, and then here's gonna be the melta tips.
Okay, so you're sweeping against the jackal. Yeah,
And
I understand.
no tips,
Yep, and they're D6 attacks each or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
So 66.
So 12, 17, 18,
These Rough Riders
21.
coming in
Threes,
parade
yeah,
formation
threes.
and proceeding to just
Wounding on 2?
demolish these
Because
cultists
yeah.
on the point here. Holy shit! Please nerf this. That's
and the
hardcore.
4 on the.
How high are you right now from the glue fumes?
I'll hit,
Oh, darn.
and then strength 9. 9.
Toughness 9, so 4.
4 goes to
Lance,
3.
3s. Yep. Uh-oh.
Neg 4.
No save. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. No save.
Dead.
I'm not rolling those feel no pains. Do I blow up? Nope.
Not the Rhino.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Berserkers, though.
He chose not to roll the feel no pains because he was going to be too much damage.
An 8-bound or a Berserker probably dies because 6 up feel no pain. He does.
There's not a lot of time in the round, and they're
Kill
still on
Berserker.
turn 3.
Cool.
Luckily, they're on clock, so
So then you pile out. Then after you pile out, then I get to go the 3, right?
As long as you're proud of what you did, man. Crazy bastard.
Yeah. You switch that timer over to me?
Oh yes.
I'm playing.
Yeah, well, these guys have been interacting since the top of turn 1, so
I
that
haven't
tends
really
to
been
make the
paying
game.
attention.
yeah.
So
When you're
forgot
constantly
what I was
resing models and getting 100 attacks into those
We're
models,
gonna have enough time.
I think we're gonna-
time goes real quick.
Yeah.
It's already round 3 going into 4.
Yeah. Make sure I keep my big ones.
And also, the rounds are going to speed up soon.
Yeah. It's been a great game, though.
Dickie, we know who has the odd ears between us.
Dud.
We know. I bring it up daily.
Then does
You know, you could have told them yourself if you gave a shit about your friend's event and came out here.
Yeah,
And,
Dickie.
I did
I
already. It was
explicitly invited you, and you were
and
like,
then you
I am
did the
Team
dangerous
Canada
when
business.
they get out. The
One of your
seatbelt check.
teammates
I
is
already did that.
here.
It was Dead Berserker.
He's
So
struggling
just
right
the
now.
runner
If
gets
he were
picked up.
here,
Yeah,
he'd
I
be
guess
doing better.
And then I just get to pile the 3.
I really shouldn't tease Dickie because he is ex-military and used to be a CFL player.
Really?
Yeah, our version of the NFL.
Do I fight back
Yeah.
now? No, you go over here.
A lot of
didn't
people
know
don't know
that.
it. That he was a superstar.
Filings.
And he can kill you with his bare hands.
He must have been like a place kicker or something, right?
I don't know. He's got weird ears, so
The guy
the
can't
helmet covered it most of the time. But
hit there. This guy can come down here. This guy can
I heard he used to have hair to his waist.
go in here.
So you're allowed to consolidate as long as you move closer to the button.
Guy can touch
You.
that.
So if you can go into an enemy unit, you have to.
Yeah.
But if you can't, then you can consolidate closer to the objective. I don't think he could have gotten into the unit down
I'm
here.
going to do the frag.
I don't think.
Yeah.
So that's
What's
10,
up, Eric? Good to see you, man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Oh shit. So 10. That's 20.
Is that your number
You
of
could have
attacks?
touched him? Okay, well then he's screwed up.
32. And then I had 20 horse attacks after.
Yeah. No thanks. That unit is wild, man. It's so good.
And they got a points draw.
What?
I was playing them when they were 140.
I feel like they're worth it. The internet probably says they're bad or something. Right?
I don't know. I don't really listen too much.
Very true fact.
Well done.
That brief
canceling it.
period where we decided to add American
Probably.
teams to the Canadian
I'll
Football
attack.
League.
Do I?
You can tack.
Yay.
Go for it.
This is starting to get rough for the world. Man, this is tough because Stefan played this game so well.
+2 each.
Oh, they get like D6 attack?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
3, 4, 5, and then a +2. I had a chance. It was possible to kill a Bulgarian, but not with the 1 and a 2 on attack numbers. Pretty good to hit.
Oh, you hit on 4s. Not 3s.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jason.
Strength 6.
I'm toughness 6.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Chad, I'm turning 43 goddamn years old in 3 days.
Joe, we're the same age.
Really?
Yep.
What is that?
That's crazy.
Nope.
That is crazy.
Nope, I passed.
I'm not
Who
turning
failed?
43
Oh,
in
he
3 days,
failed.
though.
Yeah. Fall back.
Yeah.
Understand.
What's up,
Yep.
Scary? Good morning.
Scary.
I rolled a
Quitter.
3. What was that for? A save here? How much damage?
Love you,
Give us a
Scary.
1.
1. 6 plus feel no pain. 1 damage.
I'll take it.
I got
Scary, another person that should have been here.
Spawn before I forget.
Yes.
Canada is a
Yeah.
very small country. There's no reason why any of you guys couldn't have driven the 12 hours.
Exalted.
This game is starting to look like that
So
one
we'll
scene with the
do
Dothraki in
first.
Game of Thrones when they're just all riding around.
Yeah.
4, 5. 2.
Thanks, Richard. Your birthday's tomorrow, Chris. Happy birthday, man.
2s.
And you're turning 34, so we're
3,
palindrome years.
AP3 actually.
Okay, I'll just kill
something.
like.
That's the 3 guys there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's AP2. Did they get a T-shirt? Save?
No. 5.
Scary comes here all the time, actually. He just won't come to any of my events.
The champ.
I didn't say that to get happy birthdays. I said it to get pity, guys. Okay, don't
It's a 3.
It's 3.
I don't want this.
don't give me happy birthdays. Say, oh man,
Probably
sucks to be old.
Yeah. AP3 these. So those 3. Another 3 die.
My
Go a couple
my current
rounds.
fiance, she held a 40th birthday party for me when I turned 41
Has to go there.
because I'd had a bad 40th birthday. So very kind of her, but now I forget constantly how old I actually am.
This always fucks me up. So, but when you're turning 41, isn't that actually your 40th decade
Oh, I
of
got
life?
feel no pains,
Yep.
but they
Yeah,
3
right?
damage each.
Yep.
Yeah. So
2 damage.
technically, she was right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good. Cool.
she was half right.
So my little. I don't know if it.
And now I don't know how old I am.
I forgot all about that thing.
Yeah, my current finance.
Thanks, unrated.
No attack.
No attacks?
No.
Is that the only unit in the game that has
Maybe.
no attacks?
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
right?
So I think that's my turn, bro.
Well, it has no attacks because it's supposed to be
So
fucking
I
dead.
Oh, 1 unit.
Yeah.
But not that.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, I can go handle that.
It
It's
doesn't
been a
matter.
bit.
It's
It doesn't
10 man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
a
walk over.
5 man, and another.
I'm gonna do it.
Leon.
Game's almost over.
Marines. All right.
So I got 4 and 4, And
Yeah, you killed at least one, and you got your 4 there. So my turn.
I love it how
Third
Jason's like, it's
denial,
weird. It doesn't
assassinate.
have any attacks.
so here,
Where's all the characters? Obviously there. Is there another one in there?
Oh, Swampy. I'm so sorry to hear
well, the command squad,
Okay.
and then one back here. That might be it, to be honest.
Sorry to hear that, man.
What's their save?
4+.
It's gotta be rough. Bottom of 3 here, guys.
All right.
Oh, I go up to 3?
Pretty sure the guard had this one wrapped up now, but you never know.
I shouldn't lose any.
I might come back.
Horses.
That's
now.
true, Swampy. That's a good point, man.
What's that?
I'll have 4 CP on my next turn.
No battle shocks? Nope.
Oh, nice, Rick. That's nice.
All right, let's go. Area denial and assassinate.
Area denial's doable here. Assassinate doesn't look good. Bill Steinman.
Tough, you've killed a lot of my little things.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate your support.
I've just been trying to cut down your units.
It's been working.
I think he's got no
You
objectives
have 8
right now,
bounds still,
too.
though. Thankfully.
Thanks so much, Bill.
Thing is, do I go for that, or I guess my home doesn't really matter in this mission.
Yes.
You're doing great. The Cyclops has to blow up as long as there's enemy units nearby.
Oh, it has to?
Yeah.
Okay,
Double check the rule for me, but I believe that's
cool. I have to blow up here. So how do you want us to do this now?
leave that between you two, unless it's like a really.
What has the blow up?
My Cyclops?
Oh, okay.
I thought I had a choice, yeah.
Blow it up, I guess.
So it wouldn't really have mattered, right?
I don't think so.
That blows up.
Cool. So it's D3,
Okay.
1. So you get a feel no pain there.
Yeah, want to roll feel no pain for me? I'm away from the dice tray. Cool.
Got her.
It didn't matter.
You're welcome. Sorry about that, bro.
He's a weird unit.
Yeah, I never knew that.
That should be able to do it. I have +2 to move. He's on the bottom.
Yeah, for sure.
So the World Eaters need to kill 3 units to get kill more, I think, this turn. No, 4 units, because he killed that 1 unit of 8 bound and the 2 Jackal units. And the Rhino, that's 4 kills. Yeah, getting kill more is going to be tough here for the World Eaters.
Assassinate.
Oof. Hey, Joe. Thanks for accepting the membership. I don't get any of the money from YouTube unless you guys actually accept those memberships. So. Eric Carr with 5 memberships. Thank you so much, man.
I don't know that he does it, man.
How many attacks does he have?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then he does mortal wounds on the charge. They're 2 damage each. I've got to try. It's no point in really hitting these. Do you have anything in deep strike?
No. Until you kill something, I can bring it back.
Because you're just gonna you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
The inevitability is starting to set into
right.
Stefan's soul right
There.
now. He's realizing that you
These
cannot
Moncton are
fight
tied up.
the never-ending tide of flesh that is the Imperial Guard.
Over here. Okay.
And this is why the Guard will always
One
win,
of those guys
Chad,
is wounded, right?
because they have enough meat to throw into the grinder.
Cool. All right, we'll go for shooting.
Yes, sir.
He'll shoot into them.
Thanks for keeping that membership rolling, the Native Foot.
They have 2 wounds each, right?
Yep.
He'll overwatch his plasma pistol.
Oh, that's true. The vehicle blowing up does count as
The
one.
characters die if they fail it, or they just take 3 damage. They die. He will not overwatch, or he will not hazardous his plasma pistol. Strength 7. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Then we'll do Berserkers. We'll fire everything they can into them. So 3 plasmas
Enough horse speed for
and 7 pistols. 3 plasmas.
Overcharge or no?
I mean, these Zerkers are going to take their pound of flesh here, but guess what?
No, I'm
The
not.
Guard have 3 command
Berserkers
points.
are going to kill them anyway. 2 saves, AP 1, I think, on Overwatch.
So 5.
Or, yeah, so 1 guy dies.
Yeah, just
World Eater shooting. All hit. This is the regular pistol, strength 4.
Toughness 4.
Oh my god.
Nice.
They've been at the firing range. 6. No AP.
So it's just 4 plus saves.
Yep. 1 dice.
Yeah.
First time ever.
Hey.
Yeah, battle shock mechanics. I think you should be able to vect all of the reinforcement strategies, but I guess if you get a vect them, then you can also make it cost 0,
Yep.
I know
which is what Kroot is using right now.
We're going to dual charge these guys into Solar and the squad.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to announce my charges over here.
Chad, I think there should be a generic enhancement that any army can take to give a character the ability to vect a strat.
So Mo first, 9. So I'll move them. What I really care about.
There should be 2 generic enhancements. Vect a strat and deny deep strike within 12. And I didn't think about that at all. It just occurred to me in the spur of the moment, so there's probably a million reasons why that's a terrible idea. But the great thing about being a YouTuber, chat, is there's no consequences for the things I say because they don't matter.
9. Come out here. He can come out here. I don't know where the hell he was. He could probably squeeze in here. They're stuck in. I got to start worrying about coherency. He's going to go here. He's got to go here to maintain coherency. He's got to go here to maintain coherency. And I actually might be out, so I think he's not going to get in. Because the time our unit together, he's got to stand in here for the coherency rule. All right. Then we'll do, no one else is charging. We'll do the 8 bound. Doesn't really matter because they're right in front of you.
If you can base, you have to, yeah.
We'll do the Lord.
There are ways around it, though, Dits, and sometimes players kind of shorthand that stuff. So the way you get around it is you move the guys who are further back first so that they're blocking the guys who are in front, blah, blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah.
Does he do mortal wounds on the charge? He does 1 mortal wound.
1?
Yeah, and his attacks are 2 damage, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And you can interrupt.
Sure can, yep.
What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, man.
So it's actually some scary interrupts here.
Yeah.
Dustin, what size shirt did you want? You better tell me now, because the Canadians are buying a lot of shirts.
This kind of has.
I want to set one aside for you.
This kind of has to happen. So we'll start over here. If you interrupt there, whatever.
Yeah, I know, but I don't read my
Lance
Discord
at least.
messages.
So we'll do Mo. He's gonna. Well, I guess he decides precision after he attacks, but he's gonna go into Lord Solar.
4x, gotcha.
Toughness?
I got plenty of 4x's.
Of the unit?
Of the unit's 3.
3. So 2s and 2s, full rerolls to everything for Mo. Okay.
That was a horrendous roll. Thank God for rerolls here.
Let's fix that. There we go. How many wounds does Lord Solar have?
8.
If he interrupts, can he recycle? He cannot.
So there's 2
Good
3
point,
damage dead
gangsters.
wounds in reserve, and 5 saves. You can take them on Lord Solar 1 at a time.
The Mo is going to put the Lord Solar in
Well,
the
these happen
guillotine
after,
here.
so you may as well keep taking them.
4. 4. So 2 go through.
Yep. So I'll use a dead wound on him, so he's dead, and another thing is dead.
I get feel no pains, right?
Okay, so that matters.
Yeah.
So the first one that went through, roll your feel no pain.
It was 6 damage. How much damage?
Well, they're 3 damage each.
3 damage. So 3. So 6s. Nope.
Yep.
So that goes through.
Yep. The next one.
3. So 2
He's
go
taking
through.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And there's still dev wounds left. I've
but
lost
dev
track of
wounds
the saves.
happen
I don't
at
know
the
where we
end.
were with saves anymore.
So those 2 were 3 each.
Yep.
So 5.
He's
Yeah,
dead?
he's dead.
And the guy dies, so it ended up being the same thing in the end.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Yeah, I'm trying to,
Does Clip Clop blow up?
try a little harder on that stuff, I guess. But I'm glad. Thanks for noticing and appreciate
How
the
many
feedback.
berserkers? 1, 2, 3. We're hitting the squad.
Yep.
Put it back to me.
North Solar dead now. Pretty late for that, though. Honestly, I really do feel like maybe one mistake Stefan might have made this game is keeping
Freeze and
those
fuse.
berserkers in that Rhino for so long.
This has to be catch. How many berserkers is this?
This is just 3 berserkers hitting you.
Oof.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Lord Solar's down.
Strain 6.
Yep. On a charge there.
8 AP1.
Yep.
So 5s to 6s. And then how much damage each?
1.
Welcome back.
So
welcome back.
6s.
Thank you.
So
I was just double checking the tables. Necrons have pulled away here at the end. John had a last-ditch effort with his Land Raider, tried a desperate escape to pull back a bunch of points, and it blew up instead.
Ooh.
Yep. And Tau versus Tau.
And
Tau is going to win that
the
one.
Horsies in the back.
And
Nice,
Chaos Knights just beat Custodes by
We'll
1
do the big
point.
sword
Oh my
I
first.
think
God.
it was 79-78.
That was the Patreon table game,
Yeah.
guys. So if you want to see that one, that might go on YouTube actually later this week. Hang on a second.
4 saves, AP2.
6s.
Yep.
So 4.
4 die.
2 damage each.
Yep. And 2 more. 3s and 3s.
The 2 top tables right now look like they're going to be some combination
5
of
saves.
Tau,
1
Guard,
damage each.
Chaos Knights, and Necrons.
AP1.
Yep.
So
Because we do
5.
random pairings after win path, it could
1
be
each.
any combination of those 4. It's just for the Tau game, it's still very close, so it could be Kroot Hunting Pack or it could be the Mechanized Tau.
They're OC1.
1 each. Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right, guys. 1 point
So
game
tied
between
here?
Custodians and Chaos
No,
Knights.
I'm
Wow.
OC2.
Oh, 2 each.
They're
yeah.
a battle. They're troops. Yep. All right, that was that.
So I get my attacks.
If you want to interrupt.
Oh.
But those Zerkers
Yeah.
didn't kill the Riders
No.
out there, huh?
Yeah. Why not?
Go for it.
Yeah, free respawn. There's 1 Kroot Hunting Pack list,
Oh,
and then 1 is like full Mech Tau with
Is,
3
spend
Riptides,
GP?
Ghost Keels,
Yeah,
etc.
he's Monka.
Yeah, he went Monka.
Yeah, it's Monka.
And I'll take.
Mech Tau has an aquarium for his carrying case. It's pretty sweet.
Kill those guys.
Oh, he's the one. His army's gorgeous.
It is,
dude.
and he's got free hand like dolphins and stuff
yeah,
all over it.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I'm going to take Fight on Death.
He's currently winning, but only barely, so we'll have to see how that one ends.
No, that's a lost cost. I'm taking sustained hits. Yeah.
So they hit on 3s.
Yep.
Probably wound you on 2s.
Yes. They don't have lance anymore, so the strength
I
9.
think this is right. Oh, he did his I
charge-
kill something.
yeah,
It's a roll.
So
thing.
The 3s. Yep.
We're not quite on top of
No
it
worries.
yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -4.
Yeah. Oh, his saves have been bad. Yeah, he's probably toast.
Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm not rolling that.
Ouch.
Maybe I should have took Fight on Death. I don't know.
Didn't use his favorite of corn in this game either, I don't think.
You just charged me with too many at once. That's all that was.
I know.
Cool.
Too many. So I'm going to
210.
continue over here.
Yeah.
That hurts a lot. That might be the dagger, Chad.
Champ. Sustained hits.
Yeah, he went. For once, he went a little too unga bunga.
Yeah.
Train 10 on the charge. They're under half strength, so full rerolls.
Bulgren? Bulgren, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just didn't know what you talked.
Yeah. So 6 saves.
1,
'cause of
2,
the
3.
sustained.
-2 probably.
Neg 2, yeah, it's always neg 2.
Oh, nice. 2 go through.
3 damage, so 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Invulnerable.
I'll be honest, Daniel, if the guard do get a 99 this game,
Kill one.
So kill
I don't
one
think
or 2
he
damage on
can
the other?
going fixture. I mean, he might be able, it'd be very impressive because there was a
one's
point in
wounded.
this game where I felt like he was way
Two
behind.
would have killed this. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other takes 2
yeah.
wounds.
Sorry.
Yep. No worries. Then the other guys, 6, 7, regular guys.
Like around top of turn 2, bottom of turn 2, the guard felt like they were toast this game.
Yeah.
Not very good.
I'm going to do my screaming. I'll be back.
Actually, sustains are really good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's mostly Kroot, but he does have a couple Sky Rays and a couple Devilfish with Breachers and stuff. It's not just pure Kroot like we saw last
4
week.
rerolls. I don't know what I just flipped over. 4, 8, 9, same thing.
All right, here we go. 4s. Nope. And then 2 damage each.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Toast.
Cleared out the
Is
middle
it
at
for-
least. Something.
Yep.
All right.
And
So I just get
he's
my.
going to heal the full in your turn.
Yep.
No, that's
Back
one
my,
Bullgrin down
2
here.
guys.
This is a Bullgrin.
I'm going to do Melta.
The last 8
One
bound
hit,
died down
1
there.
wounds, neg 4.
Crack back.
Yep.
D6. 3.
Dead. That's it.
And then just score your this guy.
I think this is right, guys.
Primary.
Did you
Oh, I
kill
didn't
him?
even score my.
You killed 3.
I killed Solar.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I killed Solar. I killed that. I killed that.
Yeah.
I
And
killed
then
3.
He
I
used it for
killed
interrupts,
Rhino,
I think.
that
so.
unit, this guy.
He interrupted down here before the character could swing.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah.
That was.
That's at
Angron
least
was-
4.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I got that
1,
one.
2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. So I got 8.
So
Where's
where
primary?
do I put it?
Oh no.
Primary?
Yeah, put it in your primary. That's CP. I think I actually only got 4 because you zeroed me at the start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ouch.
Okay. I got assassinate. I got area.
Yes, you
denial.
did. Yes, you did.
Stefan keeping the score pretty close here, guys.
Next turn.
Yep. So I only go up by 1.
Yeah, I did it.
Cool.
Top of 4. Sounds like no Angron.
So these guys are
Sorry?
just.
Oh, the exalted.
I can.
Oh, you
fall
fight.
back.
You fight me back. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
No, they already fought, I think. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't, 'cause I charged you.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm getting all fucking mixed up here.
No worries. 4s, trip 4. So I'm gonna take feel no pain and +2 move. This doesn't apply right now. This is next turn.
'Kay.
I rolled my dice.
So this is my power fist
Left
myth,
for
and
real.
then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 guys. I don't think it's going to be anything.
More like a pack of smokes when it
6
comes
is
to
nothing.
Angron.
Okay.
So my orders, I got 2 from here.
Should the exalted have gone though? Because they never attacked.
You tell me.
But no, they're not. They're not within. They're not within engagement range, so
Nope.
they don't get to pile in.
Yeah, you're outside
They
of
didn't
1.
charge. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good.
So I'm going to do +1 to their hits. Here.
Okay,
no,
so he had
OC.
the catechins
Falling back?
attached to the
Yeah, they can
command
fall back and
squad.
charge.
Where were they before though?
Was it here? Here?
Are they within 6 inches of these guys? Is the only thing.
Oh, yeah.
So leadership.
So I added the +1 to my, so it's 6 now.
Okay.
Good.
These guys have been really
they
good
fall back and
sports
charge?
as
Yeah.
well this game. Great communication between them as well. There's been a couple of times where they've disagreed on rules and stuff, but they always handled it really well. And great
These
example
guys
of
just keep teleport home.
how to play a nice, tight, competitive game of 40K without being a dick.
These guys are safe there, so I might as well stay there. Bullgrin. Stay there, tank. So if I move into here, I can fire through.
I believe so.
Because I'm fully within here.
I believe so. Yep.
Cool.
It depends on how far this thing extends. Because we have to put it
Yeah.
on the lawn, right?
Yeah. You do your thing.
So,
And then
I think so.
I could be fully within there. And that was, he doesn't have any.
What?
Cool. So we're just gonna round this up. So I'm in full.
They gave +1 leadership to those Rough Riders,
teleport
I
over
believe.
there.
so he said.
Yep.
So
The ones
we're
that had
just
to take
gonna
the
shoot.
leadership test to fall back.
I'll shoot that at these guys.
Yep. How's our clock off by so much?
I don't know. So I hit on 3s, 4, sorry.
Okay.
Strength's 14. 3 wounds, negative.
+1 leadership's not a thing.
One goes through.
D6. 4.
This is the Exalted, right?
Yeah.
Or 8 pound. One dies.
Yeah, these guys.
Yep.
And then the multi-melta.
+1 OC. Oh, okay. Yeah, he passed it
1
anyway.
wound, neg 4.
I might have just misheard him. So.
Yep. Damage.
Multi-melta is 2.
No, Annie, I didn't get a chance to check out anything in Moncton.
Yep. 2 damage.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to
Last
book it
cannon.
pretty fast after the tournament to make it back to Atlantic
doesn't
City for
move.
next weekend because it
Oh,
starts
no,
on.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm starting on Thursday night.
Saves,
So.
and then stubbers. Try to take 1, 2.
Hopefully, I'll be back at some point though.
AP? No.
No.
Okay. Good.
Cool. So that's all my shooting. Just charges.
They have fights first.
Oh, they have fight first?
Yeah.
Fuck that. So you only have 2 4 on there? I got 4, so that's going to tie you out.
I have 2 OC each.
Yeah, so you got 4. I got 4. Because duty and honor.
You said they're 1 OC each.
I duty and honored from right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did they roll for battle shock in your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I saw you do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's just
Well, it's fight time though, right?
ongoing, right?
Yep.
So it's
We have the fight, yeah.
Yeah.
So I actually go first.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I meant
obliterate
to
that
fall
squad.
those guys back. Yeah.
They're gonna be super dead, and I'm gonna move back to the objective.
Okay.
And then you fight because you didn't charge. Oh, is there no other combats?
Nope. So then I'll get my 4 and 4,
Yep.
and then we can wrap this up here probably. So end of turn, you draw.
So I score what? Hold 1
You got this one. Yeah.
in the middle.
In the middle. Yeah.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Extend. Bring it
Extend's
down.
tough when your opponent's got a million guys on your home objective.
I'm at another CP.
You got to hold 1 in your home and 1 in no man's land, but holding his home is not easier.
Extend is what's extend? Just hold 2 in the center.
No, that's not
So if
extend.
you stay there, you're good. So it's just if you want to try to get extra points on.
Got to read the
Right.
card. Extend is hold to your home and 1 in no man's
I actually
land.
think extend. I have to hold my home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty garbage.
Yeah, I think it says whatever it is.
Yeah, it does. All right, so we're gonna get rid of bring it down.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, it's bottom of 4.
Yep.
It's not top.
So discard, I guess.
This is right. I don't know if the platoon squad is dead or the attaches
Here, no
are
man's
dead,
land. That's a
but
lot better.
he killed those catechins that were in
That's
Lord Solar's
5 right
squad
there.
and whatever other guardsmen were there.
+2 move. 11.
But world eaters are low on stuff. Although he's done a good job, conserving the limited resources he's got at this point. We'll see if it's enough.
I can fire Overwatch at the starter.
It's still a close game, technically.
It is very close.
Fire with that tank.
Yep. Yep, you can.
Yeah, Demolisher. 4, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
It looks like Mech Tau is going to pull out that game. It's still very close.
Okay.
You're just counting up final objectives for round
6,
5.
Multi-melta. I keep knocking that damn thing.
You can have an attaché case melody.
Multi-meltas hit.
Really?
Yeah. 2, neg 4. Sorry.
1 saves.
That probably kills that guy. 'Cause he's,
2 damage.
Yeah.
Let's feel no pains, but kills him.
And then I have last cannon. Hits. Wounds.
It hit.
Yeah, 6 and then 3.
Hilarious.
D6 plus 1. A 4.
I mean, I'll try. Yep. That's, you killed me on Overwatch.
I don't want you to get that point.
But you did that at the start of me doing it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick you the objective for 1 CP.
And I had more than you, right?
Yes, for sure.
Thank you.
Sorry, Joe.
So now they're going to do it.
Hoping less attacks.
It absolutely is less attacks.
What's up,
Well,
Mike?
that sucked.
And I Overwatch, so I have 2 CP.
Yep.
Yeah, Adam, it's not really there for us to see. It's more for them to be able to reach it easy. But thanks for pointing it out, man. Maybe in the future I'll figure out a way to make that look better. Probably won't, though, because anytime we have a clock on the screen, we get a lot of really
I'm just gonna
tiresome
bring one back and drop it
discussion
there.
about the clock on times when it doesn't
Yeah, I'm
actually
probably not
matter.
going to kill your guys. is the thing.
I'm still gonna, 3 probably on my last.
Yeah, so I'm done. So I'm going to charge there.
Yep.
Why does YouTube sign me out of chat
Good.
sometimes? It's super annoying.
I had to charge there. That spawn. 8, good.
Yep.
I had to charge these guys.
Yep.
3 might actually not be good. Ah, they're fine. Yeah. This guy's on the bottom.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I wanted a low charge anyway.
Holy shit, Chad, I just looked. We just hit exactly 24,000 subs.
Yep. So
Like, literally as soon as I signed in. That's crazy.
we'll do the Exalted first.
Thank you guys so much.
Who is that? An
That's support.
assassin of some kind?
Where?
Over
Yeah,
there.
Yeah. Assassin Colexus. 4+ invos.
So on me.
Like I said, not gonna matter.
Doesn't matter. I don't know how our clock is so off.
It's all good, man.
Toughness 3 or 4?
4 on those guys.
So 5 saves out of Tinville probably.
4+. Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty crazy.
1.
2 damage.
So he's live on 2.
Thanks.
Champ.
Thanks. What a good birthday present, Chad.
4 rerolls. Oh wow. 4 more.
There we go. 4 for 4s.
He's dead.
This guy doesn't blow up.
Sure. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Cool.
That's,
Over here, they're probably gonna obliterate them.
this is the only ones you attack. And how many attacks they got is a mystery, right?
They have. Yeah, it's a mystery.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this unit of 5 back.
Oh, you can bring those back as well.
Yeah, anything that's regiment.
Okay. They're gonna pile back onto the objective
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
and actually hit that.
I'd love to share with you if you want some.
You already attacked, right?
Yeah, they can't hit you.
Yeah, so I get to hit you.
You can hit me.
So I'm just gonna use my, I got 1.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Strength 9,
Thank you. Thanks, Willow.
2's wound, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 1.
I got a birthday cake, chat.
Berserker from the back. 2 spawn. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
What's up, Adam? Willow and Chris, one of the local game store owners, went out and got me a birthday cake. Look at that.
Whoa.
Can I show you guys?
Not bad for 4s.
My
Oh,
favorite
yeah,
flavor.
man.
And then these here on the side.
That's really, really nice. Thank
Strength
you guys.
7.
4, toughest 4.
I'm not a big birthday celebrator guy, but it's very
1,
nice.
2,
Oh,
3,
man.
4, 5. That is horrific.
No, my birthday's in like 2 days, but yeah.
1.
So it's 5. So you
4 die.
4 die, 2 damage each.
Yep. That was bad. Wound roll.
And then I'll get attacks back, I guess.
Yep.
Favorite flavor free. Yeah,
Boy,
exactly.
I'm about to butter your
5, 6.
Oh,
brain.
thank you guys very much. Thanks, let's get rolling.
So
Appreciate you.
3s. Strength 9. Toughness on those?
5.
5, 9. Nope.
Thanks,
2.
guys.
And they got 4.
Okay. Damage.
6.
He's alive on 1.
And then 6 horses. Hits you on 4s, and then probably 5s. 2 at regular save.
Adam, it's probably 1 p.m. local time after lunch, so in about an hour,
1 wound. It's got to heal.
most
Yeah.
likely.
All good, buddy.
Cool. That's it. Did I kill more this time? I must have.
You killed
Looked at the squad.
1,
Killed that.
2.
Killed a Bulgrin.
Yeah,
killed
you,
3.
You probably got it.
Yeah. So, what's that? 8? Well, 12. And then that.
Dude, what a game, chat.
And then I would go get the 4 corners, my teleport. I would get my 8 for primary. No,
Nope.
4 for primary.
You'll hold your 4 for primary. You want to talk it out, or what do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this
100%.
is not going to go anywhere.
Okay, so you get.
So my next turn, I'll just teleport again for 4.
You'll get 4 for primary. So punch it in.
Daniel, I think they decided he only had to hold on. No, you're right. He should
4
have.
Yep.
for my primary, and then I would get my teleport.
Yep.
4. And then I would get 4 corners at the. Actually, I wouldn't. I would get 3 corners. So I'd get 3.
Yep. Would you try to kill anything? Because kill matters.
Yeah.
They would hit first, so it depends on if you kill them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So teleport.
Chad, this is such a
Mark-
gray area for
So
me,
Mark
whether or not I should
these
tell him
guys
here.
Yep.
So teleport there, 4 corners.
Yep. So do you want to? The thing is, you'll probably kill them. Let's say you kill them.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
it
gonna fall
matters,
back
though.
and charge.
It matters though, because then I kill them,
Yeah.
and then I kill them
For what?
for kill more.
Oh, the kill more.
Yeah, that's why it matters.
Yeah. Okay. So. Like these guys would fall back, right? So then.
So you're not looking for kill?
Well, I'm just.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
just gonna see.
You're gonna try for that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get kill, so it's 4.
Okay.
Jason, what was your primary on 4?
4 on this one.
4. He holds 1, but
No,
not
the
more.
top on 4. What did you have?
I had 1 and then I owned more.
Oh, did you kill anything around 4 though? Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
You killed 1 but not more, and you held 1 but not more.
I held.
That's what the 8 says, but I don't know if
Oh,
that's
I
true.
held more than you last turn. Remember, I zeroed you.
You didn't zero me because I was here and here.
Yeah. No, you had. I meant you had 4. You didn't have more than me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I should
can't
have
see my points the same as you.
another 4,
Yes.
right?
Okay. Yep.
And then, so I'm just gonna.
You kill that.
Yeah, I killed that. So this doesn't matter. This would be here. So my turn would end.
I'll
I
kill
that.
them on your turn.
Kill that. Well, they would just fall back.
I'll charge them.
Yeah. So on your turn.
Just let me know when you're done scoring, and
Yep.
I'll just draw my cards.
So
and
it's
we'll know.
just I add 4 and 4 to my engage.
Yep. Yeah, I can't stop that.
Teleports, I would have
4.
4.
Oh yeah. What happened there?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
you're
I
do-
meant to do there.
But you're doing it here.
Yeah.
So give yourself 4. Yep.
89
Would be
points
my
for the
score.
card.
Yep. And then it's just a matter of what
On
I
your-
draw, right?
Yeah.
So I go. Oh, these are last.
We have lunch coming up, so it's really not a huge deal if they.
Did I have my stuff here?
They're trying to finish up as
Primary,
fast as they can. So
Draw. It's so like it says we have 6 minutes left. Prisoners behind enemy lines. I actually don't think I get prisoners behind enemy lines.
has
You
he
got
redrawn yet,
1 minute.
Chad?
I have, so that's 3.
Finalize the score.
Yeah, we just
We're figuring it out
working
now.
it now.
And then I hold more.
I got 1,
2.
Yeah, you got 3.
I got 3.
So you get 8 on primary
What's
from
that? 8.
And then you should get at least 1 kill here.
And
I
then
think
I'll
that's
kill them. You kill them. So 4 and 4.
Cool.
And then No prisoners. That would have happened last turn, though, right? So I don't think I get no prisoners. Right? Yeah. 'Cause that happened. That happened on your turn.
Yeah.
Well, no. You said you fell back.
I don't know.
If you
man.
fall back, I charge.
cool.
I kill them,
Okay.
and then that's no prisoners for 2 points.
Okay.
But I don't think it matters. I think it actually ends up being a 1-point victory for you.
He must have already redrawn, right?
Everybody.
That's what I have anyway.
I'm
But
cool with that, buddy.
good job, dude.
Good game, man.
Holy shit, Chad.
Wild.
All right, so what's the final here?
89.
89, 88.
Fight
That's crazy.
89.
He did redraw? Okay. Wow.
Me.
That Overwatch was the whole game,
Okay.
right?
I have a question.
Yes.
You called me over for that tank commander. What actually killed it? I assumed when I got here that it was in melee and it was melee attacks. that was
That's
killing
what.
it.
That's what killed it.
Well, the melee attacks does provoke tank the shoot on death.
It does allow the shoot on death,
Yeah.
which is what we did.
There's a lot of debate online about I judged that wrong, and it's like no,
Oh,
that's
no.
what I see.
No,
and that's what I said.
his
I was
enlightened
told that
hit
it
my
didn't, but-
tank and blew it up with the enlightened.
What was the enlightened? Was that immortal in the charge
No,
phase that it
no.
did it, or was it the fight phase?
He was
I don't
attacking.
know what you mean. The what?
When you destroyed my tank commander, you charged with the enlightened, and you hit it, and then you blew it up.
I charge with the what?
Okay.
The big
Exalted?
angry chain fist.
Yeah, the chain fist.
Todd's doing a good thing here, though, which is he's trying to make sure that, he's
they-
double checking about the calling man. I think he's still misinterpreting it, but that's okay. It's like I said, we talked about it earlier. No big deal, guys. What a game, though. Seriously, that was pretty crazy. Like a 1-point game at the end because of that Overwatch, getting him killing a unit on turn 4. Man, that is insane. Like, Stefan played that game so well. Jason's game plan is just so solid, though, right? Really, really, really paid off. I don't know, man. That was a hell of a game, Chad. Seriously, really good. So, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, the Kroot one in the Tau matchup. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go, guys. Man, that was a really good game. Yeah, I think that one might be game of the week. Crazy good. All right, guys, we have a short break coming up here for lunch. I think lunch is over at 1. Is that correct? Okay, so we have about an hour for lunch, guys. A little less than an hour, about 50 minutes. They're going to finalize around here soon. Let you guys know who's still undefeated, and then we will take a break for lunch. Thanks so much for hanging out this morning, guys. Let's see here. Undefeated players. We have Justin White's Tau, which is the Kroot Tau, 4-0. Blair McDonald's Chaos Knights 4-0, Guard at 4-0, Jason, we just had on the stream here, and Matthew Pete Reason's Necrons. I think he's playing Canoptech, right? Wraiths. Let me check real quick. Okay, yep, Canoptech Court. Necrons 4-0, and I think the pairings are up already, so yeah, round 5. So the matchups are Guard versus Necrons and Chaos Knights versus Kroot Tau, guys. I think we know which one we're gonna watch this round, especially considering we haven't had either one of those guys on the stream yet. So it looks like it's gonna be Kroot versus Chaos Knights coming up next on the main stream, and then we'll have Jason playing against Necrons over on the Patreon table this next round, I believe. So I don't know. That's probably what you guys want, right? I would imagine. Okay, so we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Have a good break. Again, thanks for all the support this morning, and hope to see you guys for the final round coming up after lunch. guys missed the group photo. I should have put the camera over there. Okay, Jet. We have our players at the table.
I feel like there's another one I should say. Loan op.
Okay. And you can loan out Kroot.
Only on Kroot,
Okay.
but it can be any Kroot.
Okay. And so it works. Is it 18 or 12?
12. It's
12.
it's the loan op keyword.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Kroot.
So you give
Chaos Knights with a Lancer.
One
model.
Kroot unit.
Sorry, the loan op keyword.
It's pretty cool.
On if you're attached. So now I'm asking that question. Is it the loan op keyword? Because that doesn't work for attached models.
I didn't have any of the cake yet, Melody. Yeah, they had free pizza here for lunch, so I didn't have any utensils. I'm not going to just shove the cake into my face with my bare hands
Sorry, I don't mean to be.
in public. I'll wait to do that until I'm back in my RV. So, trust me, this cake is getting eaten. There's no debate about that. I'm going to use the excuse that the government won't let me bring it back into the country.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm happy it's that, but it's just like, wait, hang on, what is it?
Yeah.
'Cause one-
My resurrection cannot work on riders, but everything else can.
All right, here's the mish, guys. Vital ground.
Okay, YOLOs. Yeah.
More points for holding ones in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone, 2 for holding your home.
Except for
this
its
time.
engagement range that I have to see if I'm in or not.
Okay, so shitty crushers, got it.
Yeah, but
And-
it's still 4 up D3.
Okay, cool.
Here is the Kroot list, guys. Some of these are wrong because I don't have the new Kroot units in my overlay software because who knew Kroot were going to be a thing?
6-1-2 and 4-1-1 and sustain.
So he's got one trail shaper.
On the 2 with the big squad.
Okay.
Where is it?
The stabby guy, he gives critical hits on 5 for the squad
Okay.
and gives
He's got-
sustained, so sustain on 5.
Sorry, one flesh
And then
shaper and
gets
2
its
trail
+3 HP
shapers.
Squad.
Okay.
They move 10,
And then
and it gives them
that
a
unit of Krootox riders is actually a unit of
and then every
What
single
is it?
crew unit can scout 7,
Okay.
and
Krootox
the riders have
Rampagers.
stealth.
Okay.
But that's the squad. That's the list.
I just say that because it's shocking when I can be here turn 1.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then here's the Chaos Knights list. So he's got a Knight Lancer, which I think is amazing. I love that
You know
thing.
about Terror Shades, you know about the blast through walls. You know
Bunch of baby dogs and some Nurgs and some Plague Burrs.
It's 6, or if you're battle shocked, it's 2 or 5.
2, I was going to say, oh.
Sorry. Those are the main ones.
Unit
I have
of
one
trail
where I
mix,
pick
yes.
as many war dogs as I want. I can go, hey, every war dog gets sustained, and they get.
First game was
one thing.
really close. Swiss Nerves, it was a great
Those are
game.
like the ones that are
1 point game.
His data sheet ability is always a 4-up invul, right?
I think it's game of the week.
Yeah.
Any free tank shock?
A free second occurrence of tank shock. Yes.
Okay, so you can tank shock twice.
Yes. Not with that model, but I can tank shock with one and then tank shock with another. With
Jones Family Fireworks.
Sorry,
Thanks for the
that other
50
thing.
memberships, man.
Okay.
yeah. Sadly.
Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that.
Cool.
That is
Just tank
sick.
shock twice with him.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
see
it was
no
good.
issue.
Fair and balanced. It's almost it's basically a guaranteed 6 mortals on it. It's 22 dice.
Yep.
So
we have the list in the thing.
Plague bearers.
Yep.
And I have Nurglings.
How many?
We do. Look at that. Thank you,
So
Hana
one squad of 3 Nurglings, one
One
squad
squad
of
of
plague bearers?
10, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. The
Silver and
Kroot.
Thorn.
If you'd like to see them, they're painted as quote-unquote rage bearers.
There you go, never mind.
Oh, this Chaos Knights army
My
looks sick, by
Cornlings.
the way. I'll show you guys some shots here.
Skyrays are the big anti-tank.
Yep.
Strength 14 with Twin Linked is nice.
Thanks, White Reaper. Glad you're enjoying it.
Vespid are my one picky-uppy putty downy,
Yep.
but they do it in my movement phase.
Okay, weird time.
Here's his Lancer.
All right, I'm forgetful, so please remind me, and we'll just, unless it tells us there, 2, 5, 6?
I think so. I don't think it tells us there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, so let's you and I agree on it now, and then just play with whatever. Oh, you have the cards, fantastic.
I have some of them.
256. It is.
2, 5, 6, 2, 5, 6, okay, perfect, it's 2, 5, 6.
Is that what he just?
He's yelling that
All
at
right,
us.
great.
Yep,
Easy.
fantastic.
And it's this deployment.
Oh. Do you have Scout or Infiltrate?
Yes.
Both?
Yeah, I have 1 Screw Fire Stalkers that can infiltrate,
Afro Skull.
and everything crew can scout 7.
Okay.
The Pathfinders can scout, Dark Strider can scout, and I have 2 stealth suits that can infiltrate.
Okay. We'll do. Okay, let's. Do you roll? I always forget the time of this. Do you roll before you say what you do? For deployment?
Wait, do we roll before or after what, sorry?
Do we have to say what's in strat reserves and what's in things before this roll? I actually don't know.
Yes. So for me, it's 6 Rampagers in strat reserves, the Ethereals in strat reserves, the Vesper in a deep strike.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Plague Bearers are in deep strike, a Carnivore's in strat reserves, and a Brigand is in strat reserves.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Dirty Deeds?
A 3.
Oh, what happened to the camera?
I'm gonna deploy first.
Okay. And I assume we start now?
Yep.
Okay. I have it on you starting now.
Okay. Just so it doesn't all go under one of us, let's just not grab models until we're in our deployments, like in our turn, on our turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will bring my tray over at least.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we have the Tau Kroot list, and now this is a very different Kroot list to what we saw last weekend. This Kroot army actually has some Tau in it, which I think is a good choice.
And another thing to know, I also have redeploys as well.
3
Who
Hammerheads.
goes first?
Cool. The deployment, just to make sure I remember, it's to the center?
That's going to be pretty good against Chaos
center?
Knights.
To this corner.
Oh, it's this
It's
long
sweeping
one.
engagement.
Sweeping engagement. Okay.
Yes.
Wait a minute. He doesn't have 3 Hammerheads, does he?
Then we'll do.
Oh, no, he does. He does have 3 Hammerheads. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, and that should be 9 inches
That's a
away.
lot of rail cannon action.
I know from the center you have 9 should be here.
Okay.
Patreon table is the guard player from last game versus Canoptek Court Necrons this round.
There. And yeah, that looks like 9 inches.
Well, remember, Littlefoot, the Knights can walk over. At least the Lancer can walk over.
Then I will not do my infiltrate then.
Right? So that's something at least.
It is sweeping agent, right? It's not Crucible. Do you want to... The objectives don't look in the right spot.
Mission 4.
I shouldn't have 2 in my deployment zone.
Oh, 100%. We don't have 2 in our deployment zone. So it's sweeping engagement. They didn't move the objectives.
Okay.
Okay.
Glad they found that before we started.
Yeah. Cool. Let's.
I was like, this doesn't look right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
Excellent job
this.
catching it now. Whoever was on the last table didn't.
Except there's no objective in the middle.
And to be passive aggressive, it was my teammate. So this is 10 and 14.
Where is the bell of shame, Chet?
I'm going to take it then. Because these two are kind of in 10 and 14.
Yeah. 10. And
Chet,
14.
this tournament is 60 Canadian dollars, okay? Listen to this for a second. 60 Canadian dollars. You get a 2-day GT.
Yes, the middle.
You get lunch on Sunday, and you get a ticket to a Comic-Con.
Mutual eyeball, just because yours is weird, let's do the mutual.
What in the actual fuck is that? That is value, Chet. If you are anywhere near this insane part of the world, you need to come out here next year.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, now we feel good.
Yes,
Perfect.
that looks about right. Are these still in the same spot?
No, no, they're
Yes, it's in Moncton. Yep.
6 and 18. Six and 18.
So just before the corner, basically.
Just before the corner at the center.
Great.
Yep.
All right, now we're good.
Cosmopolitan heart of New
Do the
Brunswick,
Nerdlings want to
yes.
stay there?
No, they want to move.
New Brunswick
Okay,
known
do you care
for
if I put it to
its
you now?
Yeah.
Okay.
hot club scene.
Okay, just there, and then kick it back to you, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
All right,
How
now
far is that from Phoenix? Who cares, Aaron? You could afford a plane ticket
This
and the
looks-
price of this tournament
I'm glad we both
and still be cheaper than a lot of GTs. So many Kroots.
I'm just taking models out of the.
I know I didn't say it. There's the 2 enhancements are in the big squad. There's a red trail shaper with the red Kroot.
I gotta go to Unca Bunca
What does that do?
in Sayreville.
So there's a trail shaper in both of them
Where is this in
I get to
Moncton?
read
We
up
are at some,
for their unit and 1 other Kroot.
Okay.
I don't
And
know,
I get to reactive move if you move
convention
within 9,
center,
D6.
Coliseum.
Okay.
Yeah.
if you could just do me the courtesy of saying the reactive move thing, or just remind me of it on that one specifically.
If you move within 9, I will ask.
Oh, and chat, you have the chance to win an awesome brass Falcon trophy,
Because there's no world where I'll remember that.
which I need to get you guys
I have
a
a
shot
lot
of
of rules.
again, so you guys know what's on the line
I
here.
put my drop down. It's the 22 over there.
Oh, just 22.
20 and 2 characters. That brick only has 42 OC.
For now. He'll go back. He'll go back there. That's the stalker who does sticky.
Ooh. Another thing, all my Kroot sticky.
Okay.
So it's basically you're basically playing bully boys.
It felt like I was playing Green Tide. is what-
Or sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. So the whole fighting through the engagement range. If I stay more than an inch away, can you still fight through the wall if you're a
No.
vehicle?
No, okay, not. And the FAQ specifically to say that my Knights of Shade doesn't allow me to trick through that or anything like that.
All right, check out this awesome
I'm gonna
trophy,
be an
chat.
inch off the wall then.
Cool. Sorry, you have to be 1.1.
Sorry, if I'm an inch away from the wall, the width of the wall is more than 0.1.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be on the same page.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at this trophy.
Yeah.
One of the best trophies in
So these red
40K.
Kroot in here are the
That
second
that
reactive
Falcon sculpture is solid brass.
And
It weighs like a
here,
shit ton.
so- that's them. Ugh.
Look at that thing.
Need longer arms. Or one of your sticks.
It's like an actual statue. It's not like made of plaster. It's not 3D printed and then painted to look like brass.
Pathfinders.
It's actually brass. You'll probably get heavy metal poisoning if you lick
If you
it.
want to borrow this, you can use that.
Because it's from Taiwan or Tibet or something. Tibet.
I might just do that.
So don't lick the Falcon, but you can put it on your shelf and be proud.
Are you cool if we move the clock just closer?
Yeah.
You also should not lick the person, the
Stay
Falcon,
wherever-
either. Speaking of,
No, you really shouldn't. Caca!
Yeah.
welcome in.
Yeah. Cool.
Pathfinders.
Look at you guys.
What did I say? One brigand and one carnivore, I believe.
You
It's
said
probably half lead,
I
yeah.
remember the plague bearers.
I did lick one of them last year when I took it out of the box.
And one,
That's kind of gross.
It was a mistake.
and
Not gonna lie.
Plague Bear's 100%. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Looks like it came pre-licked, yeah.
Those things have been dynamic with it.
Most of them come pre-licked.
Just doing a different exact.
It's like one of those European brass statues
So
that
my
the
mind
private
is
parts are all shiny because that's where everyone
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
for round 5,
takes pictures.
Yeah. If you were feeling fresh, I'd be more confused.
I'm confused even when I'm fresh.
For the Emperor!
Hey, Nick, thanks for signing up on
Just wanna make sure
Patreon,
they're-
man.
can
Appreciate
skip
that very
7
much.
here if they want to. Yes, they can. That is me.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
And you can use the Shades of Terror twice in a turn.
And Chad, here's something else you should know.
Charge through walls.
You can even get one of these trophies if you win Best General for Age of Sigmar, which is like
2?
basically a free win. So if you come here next year,
Yeah, I can use it too.
bring your Age of Sigmar army.
Activate it each time.
You only have to win like 2 games, I think, to win that.
12-inch
Sorry.
no bubble on
I shouldn't
Dutch
talk
Rider.
shit about Age of Sigmar.
Well, it's okay because none of them show up.
Yeah.
So he's
I had a guy decide not to come because he wanted to golf.
no.
but
He can
get
indirect
one
him.
Yeah.
Nope.
And then he changed his mind when I listed
only
all
works
the,
for Kroot.
the prizes, but I'd already
All my
dropped them,
stratagems
so I
are
said,
Kroot only.
Cool.
you're out of here.
Okay.
Too late.
What's up, Fred? Good to see you, man.
Guys, and this one. So we got these left. So let's get some brigands on the board.
Heck yeah.
Chat, I just wanted to let you know I'm always looking out for you guys. The Chaos Knights player originally lined up on the blue side of the table with this red Chaos Knights army, so
All right.
don't say I never did anything for you, chat.
Stealth suits.
Oh, cool, he's got
You
one of
know,
these.
like battle shock shit, right?
I
It's
love
like
all the
plus
cool
1 to hit,
conversions
actually
for
plus 1 to wound or something
war
like that.
dogs.
-1 to hit, +1 to wound, and you take
Sick.
battle shock tests if you're just below starting strength.
Yes, within
And-
12.
Within 12.
Okay.
And it's -1 to the check.
That one's cool as hell.
Within 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm forcing it, it's -1.
Yeah. Stealth suits there.
Cool.
Ugh.
Yeah. Once we get.
They're gonna make me sound like an old man the whole day, and they're just gonna be like, "This guy, how old is this
Largely
guy?"
because you are an old man.
I am an old man.
Okay. Breaking down there.
This man has never heard his recorded voice.
On you.
Lucky him.
Lucky. I know that I sound like an ADHD squirrel. I just.
Stealth suits are gonna come in right there.
You know how they say you have a face
They
for
haven't
radio?
great, but
Yep.
I don't want to get close to you.
Well, what if you have a face for radio and a voice also not for
And
radio?
you're
That's
chaos
not a good combo.
And a voice for silent TV.
I guess then you stream Warhammer for a living. That's basically what I do.
He'll go there.
And start a podcast with 2 other 40-year-old white men.
This will be a good game knowing how we slept.
About a game that got canceled 20 years ago
You got it.
and brought back
I enjoyed our
from the dead
previous
on the
rounds.
backs of middle-aged nostalgia.
So,
Yep.
Melta,
That's the way things work.
Yep.
and Melta.
Every brigand has a Melta.
Yeah, so the 4 brigands are down.
Sorry,
Chaos Knights
that's a
look real
stalker
nice.
who also has a Melta.
Okay, so there's 5 Meltas.
Yeah,
Voice
good
for
to know.
print,
Skyray is going to go here.
Okay.
yeah, sure.
What's the movement on him?
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
It is a really nicely
Secret if you
painted
want.
Chaos Knights
It
army.
is. His Lancer is really cool, too. Wait
Yeah.
till you guys get a load of this thing.
Like to there.
Yeah.
So
We just did our best painted judging, and we actually got into a fight over it. So
10 inches.
Yeah, you know,
all right. So if
that happens more often than you'd think.
Oh, yeah.
It's-
a world where he can shoot.
Not this one. I have a second.
the guys who are like competing for best painted
Yeah.
are
I
gaming
totally
that
asked the
system real hard too, and they fight and claw and scratch over every point.
Oh yeah. When I said you could attach a character, but not a Primarch-sized character,
What?
I had guys coming over like, well, my Gazgul
Yeah,
technically
he's
isn't
moving
a
the cameras
Primarch,
to
and
zoom in on stuff.
I've
Trays
never
in
been
the
on this
Infinite
side of the stream.
is technically not a Primarch.
Nor I. Oh, my apologies. It's
Get out of here with your technically.
You're done?
I'm done. That's all.
And that is where he's going, right?
Canis isn't
He's big.
technically a Primarch.
That a bigger base than normal knights or no?
No.
So really, the only thing that's really scary for the Tau army here is this boy, because he can walk over the screens.
So
Everything else in the army is going to get
Boy,
gummed up
I'm
pretty
about to
fast,
butter
so
your bread.
That is a really cool proxy there.
And the
RG, thanks for the $20,
I'm
man.
here.
My
It's
pleasure,
probably 9
brother.
inches away.
Thank you for keeping the stream alive, man. Appreciate the support.
They get lethal hits and precision against one thing at the start of the game.
cool.
I'm going to forget it when we get to the
Yeah, they
start
are,
of the
Rick.
game. I'm just going to
They are
pick
for
the character knight dude.
Okay.
Oh shit, chat. We got some great
They're not very
OnlyFans
killy.
content on the table right now.
Do I have a way of doing that? No. Okay. Character.
You should go up on WikiFeet.
Sign up or whatever.
There you go, you fucking weirdos.
Yep. Megan Fox's feet right there. Slap them on WikiFeet.
Oh, that's true. The stratagem to let them walk through walls also lets them walk through units. That is true.
Death,
That is
so we
true.
don't
That
get a
is true.
confusion on it. So.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I also use the skulls for my sticky objectives, and he gives the sticky, so it'll remind everyone of everything.
Exactly.
People
Two
are
birds with
weird.
a stone at once.
And I assume he's Titanic.
Stow jam.
And-
Where's Earl? We
Not
should
really.
have a guy over there.
Six shots, hitting on 3, sustain 2, strength 6, AP 0, damage 2.
Okay, so some but not a lot.
It's a gun. It exists.
By the way, Chad, if you're curious, what does the Kroot detachment do? Not much. Like the detachment rule's kind of meh. +1 to hit. It's the sisters rule, right? Except
That
reversed.
gets
So
nervous, and we got some
+1 to hit if the target is below starting.
I know the rest of them.
+1 to wound if they're below half.
He's the only model I
The
have.
real secret sauce here is a battle tactic to regen units, which means they can do it for 0
Oh, my
CP
Kroot hounds. Oh shit.
with the Shapers, which is pretty sick. And I think they can also do it more than once per turn,
Yep.
right?
I mean,
Per
shoot.
phase, whatever.
I've been told we're
Those
allowed to
strings
start.
allowed, yeah.
I'm told we're allowed,
I
but
just try not to.
we're Canadian, so you probably shouldn't anyway.
Hey.
These guys.
Sure. Are we trying to impress the Americans?
No. More so just if our moms are watching.
To regen, yeah, Townsend. They have the same recycle thing the Guard have for any Kroot units. Well, not any Kroot units,
So
but
he moves 14.
not the Krutox guys,
If
but
I go
everything else.
backwards, he won't be able to charge
I think not the Krutox, right?
anything.
I
It's
don't
about
remember.
I don't know.
That's correct. I would agree with that sentence.
Here, I'll pull up the strats.
Okay.
Yeah.
I listened
That's
to
what I-
Kyle Grundy talk about them
Something
for
I'll
about
mention
5
just
minutes
'cause
one day, and then I was
It
like,
may
no,
come up a few times.
I don't want it.
These sections here that don't have this above it, those are ruled as being 4 inches. Specifically,
infantry or
you can
Kroot
walk
hounds.
over those without using
Yeah.
Knights of Shade.
So not the Krutox.
over just this part.
Over
or the
just
whole
that, the part, like if there's
Kroot
no
detachment gives invuln saves to all Kroot.
you can walk past
Really?
that section.
And I
of it.
think they're all roughly the same spot, anyways.
Kifley, the
much, it's just
ruler
a
is
little wider
showing their
coverage, but I'm
deployment zone,
letting
so
you
that's
know
the area of the table you're allowed to start the
So
game
he can
in.
sometimes be like
basically.
surprise. I'm not actually using Knights of Shade, but it feels like I'm using Knights of Shade. It's the
These guys are out in front because some units have a special rule called Scout.
Yeah.
Most Titanic things.
Or Infiltrate, I guess it is in this case, where you can deploy ahead of the deployment zone, but most things have to deploy
I'm done.
Still you. So
inside
let's,
that
roll
zone.
for.
Thanks, Damien. It's a big reason why I was willing to run the event was I was able to get good terrain.
Do you have
I didn't want to do it unless
No, we don't.
people
You didn't say it to me.
had a good time and could look pretty doing it.
Okay, perfect.
So big thanks to Todd Wall and Vortex Games for donating all this terrain for the event.
Hitting tactical for you.
It is a battle tactic, Derek, yes. That's what makes it really powerful. So, last game. Yes, last game
We're
of the
just going
weekend.
to shimmy a
Sparks.
couple of these guys over.
So
What do you think,
Chaos
Joe?
Knights got first turn.
What do you think? Who's going to win this?
Chat says Tau, so that means Chaos Knights are a lock.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
90 to 16.
Sorry, Chad, but you guys are wrong a lot.
Chat, you're wrong literally all the time.
Yes, broke on an actual tape. Apparently Games Workshop thinks that we can't do this, by the way, which is why they took out all the diagonal deployment zones from the mission pack.
It's too hard. They're not wrong.
You guys play a game that literally has 50,000 rules for each army, but we think you're too dumb to put a tape measure from this corner to the middle of that side of the table.
All right, so that's one redeploy. Second redeploy is going to be these two hounds are going to go into strat reserves.
Yeah, definitely go check out Vortex
And then
Games.
I have
They're
no other
awesome.
redeploy.
Chris
How many
is
points do you have in
doing
strat
stuff
reserves?
for Scary now and Tabletop
So
Titans.
I can't pick both of them.
He's a little engine that good.
Really good inventory, by the way. Like surprisingly good. Most places I go to at tournaments don't have
Before I
like meta
started,
units.
so this doesn't count towards
And
the points.
he ships everywhere.
I'm still under 500.
Yeah, cool.
He's got some really cool tech ideas for streaming that Joe doesn't care about.
Scope moves.
Straight up told him to his face. Chris was like, hey, I got an idea. Joe's
So they're
like,
going to
get
be
out.
7 inches, just one of them's going to touch it.
You
Pretty
need
sure
to
I
go
didn't
away.
say that, but that's
Not,
okay.
you're
You got-
doing fine,
like,
and I'm
it's
actually
very on brand for Joe, right, everyone? Like,
We're 12 minutes deep on deployment.
I'll just wait for him to figure it out and do all the hard stuff and then steal the idea.
that's
from
what you
him.
need to do.
Yeah.
When I was thinking about bringing this list, it's not, do I think I can win 5 games? It's, can I win 5 games on a clock?
Yeah.
Because in practice, this list has done very well.
Seems nice. Like, I think I understand it conceptually.
Cool.
Yeah,
They're not going to scope. They're not gonna
redeploys
scope.
are done
These
after you
ones
know who's
are
going
blocking
first.
the wall, so you can't
I
charge
believe.
through them.
And there's now going to be, after this, a
These
redeploy
guys are going to
phase.
scope
So
7 inches
we'll
backwards.
know
just
exactly
so
what
they can't
happens.
be charged.
Instead of just kind of guessing.
Cool.
Kroot look nice too. They actually look nicer up close than they do from arm's length, oddly enough.
And then one Kroot is just to shimmy back to touch the point.
Cool.
For sticky.
Yep.
Okay, Ghost, we're sorry, I didn't realize
that
that. Thank you. So
is
they also get a 5-up
All
invuln,
of my scope moves.
Okay.
or 6-up
First
in
turn to
melee,
you.
5
Yep.
range.
We'll
They
punch
get
it over.
Cool. CP.
Yay.
Draw.
And I'll put mine up as well.
Draw. Cleanse and deploy teleport armor.
homers.
I thought you said you're going tactical, not fixed. No.
Yeah, really though. Okay, so that's easy enough. I don't even have to move the Nurglings to cleanse, so that's... Oh, sorry, to deploy teleport armors, my apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
No, Gabriel, you don't pay for war gear and weapons anymore. You just pay for...
my
there are 2 prices for each unit, the minimum size and then the whatever double size that is. Basically the way AOS has been for
I'm
a long
assuming
time.
yours is end when you sticky it. Some are start, some are end.
Oh, and the command fit, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just because you went first, so sometimes.
I know that it sounds like a really shocking change to the game, but
Yeah.
I was kind of weirded out when they first announced it. But in my experience and practice, it hasn't really been that
Twice,
big
they
of a
don't even
deal.
have to move, but they are going to move and go. Deploys within 6 of the center. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's within 6, and that is also within 5. Oh, but I can't get around it because of this whole thing. So let's just do. I kind of just want to move laterally, but I can't find my little widget. There it is.
I think that is correct, Daniel.
Moving there. He's 2 inches out, but the other guy's behind the wall. And that guy just moving up along.
Oh, right, because they're not. Their swarms can't go through walls
Yeah,
for
there's
who knows
swarms
what
that can't go
reason.
through walls, so we're just saying that he's good enough to do that.
Yeah.
They are ion
It'll
hammerheads.
take
Yeah,
me
he's got 3 of
2
them.
inches to get to the corner on that.
So that's going to be rough for the
12
Chaos
more inches
Knights.
would get me all the way to the crates.
Yep.
Because this guy's fast as F.
Yes.
So he's sticking in. This
Yes.
tail, strictly speaking, is not part of the model in any way.
Okay.
But like, I'm sure
I can't see anyways.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get a line somewhere on there. So those will do that. So then I guess the only question is how ham do I want to go?
Oh wait, they might be
the
rail
railgun?
guns. Sorry.
Yeah, but I got guns. Isn't that weird? Like,
You don't have psychers though. That's the main thing.
yeah.
They are ion cannons.
It's a little confusing as to
No, they are ion cannons, so they're not the rail guns.
how my models are doing any of the things they're
Interesting.
doing.
Okay, that's not as bad for the
So
Chaos
this
Knights.
guy's just gonna stage up. So we're gonna
Railguns are the one-shot high-damage weapon, right? And
Yep.
the ion guns are like plasma, I guess.
Basically.
Yeah.
way more than enough to do what I'm doing.
He's done well with it so far.
Terrain.
I know he was practicing with it
My
quite a
intent is that
bit,
you'd have to
and
be
was
past
his
the
only
terrain
struggle, he
before
said, was
going
time.
sight on him, so I
Yep.
think that's good.
Did I tell you about my detachment rule for Kroot, or did you look at it?
No, I didn't know.
So I am at 5 up invul and shooting,
Oh, I did know that.
6 up, and then if you're below starting strength, +1 to hit. If you're
Okay.
below half, +1 to wound as well.
Okay.
And that's only for Kroot.
Yeah, Troy, there are 4 undefeated players this round, so there's going to be 2 at the end of the tournament.
We'll get them all the way to there.
It's these 2 guys, and then on Patreon, there's the guard player
it
from
is
last
the
game
force,
versus Canoptech Necrons.
I checked for you, it
Okay,
is in.
perfect.
Canoptic
If
Necrons.
we go there, then I can just start charging.
Okay, thanks, Littlefoot.
And he's charging pretty aggressive. I guess the question is how far can I get my ass through that one if I would decide to go the second way?
Going first for the Chaos Knights is really
Is there enough
pretty
room
nice
for
here, I think, because
an 8
it
to
lets
6
him
dude, you know?
get some board control before the Kroot kind of bottle him up in his
4,
deployment zone
remember?
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting to see where he decides
He'll
the
stay
Knights
exactly
of
where
Shade.
he is. He'll stay where he is.
Probably on the Lancer.
So
So if you guys don't know, Knights of Shade is basically the only stratagem that matters with Chaos Knights, and
85,
it's
90, something
maybe
like
the
that.
best stratagem in the game. It lets you walk through terrain with your
I think it's
Knights.
85.
Models as well. Very, very nice.
Yes.
So it affects either 2 of the baby Knights or 1 of the big
okay,
Knights
I'm
when you use it.
gonna Knights of Shade.
Yep, here it comes.
Let me just think where I'm gonna move these guys.
It's in BCP, Chris, if you want to check it out.
You think as long as you want. That's what your time's for.
Yeah. There's a random Kroot dog in here. Is he supposed to be there? Okay.
There's
cool.
12 models, 10 dudes, 2 dogs.
Cool. So it'll be him, and I'm just taking a second to debate the second unit.
Yep.
I don't think I actually want a second unit.
Interesting.
Then just because I have to target somebody, I'll just target this guy, this brigand.
Just so we can do a little bit easier.
Yeah, so then you just won't make me measure.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's wholly within there, but so my understanding of this is you just can't shoot this guy through here, or can he be shot? Because there's no vision between those
As
two.
long as that symbol's there, which it is,
Yeah.
you can't shoot over there.
Okay, so no shooting to or from this spot? Okay, cool. Then if we're in agreement.
You can't shoot through this little hole here.
I think I can get a clear shot on the back of that big brick of Kroot in the back. Okay, so there's a bunch of angles that works.
Yeah, as long, if you're on the terrain, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I can just, so I'll be able to get them if I move out here.
Yes.
Which also means I could get the big one. Yeah, I can get that if I move out. Okay, so we'll do the brigand. He has more than enough movement.
Last
go
game.
like that.
Last game, yes.
So he's wholly within, but within 24 of those 2 targets.
If you're ever tuning in and you want to know where we are in the
This
tournament,
carnivore's
you can always check the
gonna
bottom right
stay-
corner down here, and I'll show you.
Who's your up down guy again?
The Vespid.
Okay, is he good in melee or shooting? No. Okay, he's just up down for an effect.
Basically.
Is he good in melee or shooting?
Infantry.
No.
Strength 5, AP 3, 2 damage.
So I don't really have to worry about too much of this.
No. And I can't deep strike turn 1.
Oh, are you okay if I actually have it be this carnivore that is jammed in the corner for the second one and him just move normal? Because I realized he could have moved anyway.
Yeah.
Canoptic
This guy's gonna
Necrons,
move.
Douglas.
No, never mind. I don't like that. We'll just keep it the way I already did it. Even
Okay.
if you're being nice, but I moved and I can't go back and I don't feel good about it. So let's not do it.
Whatever you want.
Cool. I think that's it. So we're going to deploy with the Nurglings. He's going to cleanse in the center, and then let's just start shooting things.
That makes sense to me.
All right. So I'm going to do the Gatling cannon into those Kroot, the like the ones with the white bases in the back.
Most likely Chris.
The melta gun into that white ship.
I know it's a shocking thing to say
into those
in this day and age, but
these Kroot way back here?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
If you enjoy a service that a company is providing to you,
I'm not low-nopping anything.
Cool.
And getting value out of it,
so let's do the
you might consider giving them money for that.
How many are in that unit? 20, I think?
Otherwise, they can't do it
Yeah,
anymore.
the big squad is 22.
Okay, so 6 plus 4 is 12. No, 6 plus 4 is 10. Geez.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8. So 2s become 3s?
Do you hit on 2s normally?
I do hit on 2s
okay.
normally. Yeah,
So yeah.
With the brigands. That one's cocked. Cool. Drop 2.
T3.
So we're on 3s. AP 0, damage 1.
5 ups. And then 6 up, feel no pains.
Cool.
3 die.
Perfect. Okay. Then the melta guns. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP 4.
What's the strength?
12
or 13. Okay,
Yeah.
so AP 4, but I get cover, so 6 up.
Cool.
Nope, damage.
5.
It's down to 9.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12. And this is into that white base unit on the side. On 2s.
3s.
They have stealth?
They have stealth.
Okay.
All the Kroot have stealth.
Thank you. Please remind me as I go
I will,
through.
yes.
Thank you. Strength 6. I think that's 2s, is it?
Yes.
Okay. AP 1, damage 1s.
4, so there's 7 there. So 5 of invols. And then 6 of feel no pains. What are you looking for, Todd? 5.
Cool. I'm going to start switching you to the feel no pains, just because feel no pains take forever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So wounded. The only one that. Okay. So let's start looking where you got. So I got a bunch of this shit wounded.
Yeah, not killing this unit is probably a better play here.
So I'm going to shoot
for Blair.
That guy's indirect gun into those red guys.
I will not loan off them.
You will not loan off them. Okay. Thank you for being transparent.
Just getting these units down as small as possible is a good play here.
That is what I'm looking for.
I believe all these baby knights do have indirect guns as well, so you should be able to put a lot of damage out into the Kroot here.
2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2s become 3s.
What gears the Kroot that feel no pain? I think it's the Shaper in the squad, Derek.
1.
1 dice.
Cool. Okay, so wounded. This indirect gun is
Why keep them low, Derek? Because if they die, then you can just bring them back to the table at full
I'm
strength.
wound every single one of your units.
So
the dogs.
Yeah.
4 shots.
Plus 1.
If you just keep them low, they basically become ineffective, and you don't have to worry about them coming in off your board edge.
T3.
That's 1.
5 of invol.
Cool. All right, what do I got left for shooting here?
It's gonna be this.
I got, so that carnivore shot, that one shot, so it's just this brigand, that stalker, and him. Okay.
But he can't shoot, right? He has no indirect.
You can also keep those units around and at low health so that you can tag them when you need to get a kill secondary or something.
They're already wounded.
Yeah.
Do you have any packs of guys that can be shot with indirect that are not wounded? I've not done a single model to.
Pathfinder, stealth suits.
Okay, that guy's gonna shoot the Pathfinder.
I assume you have 48-inch range?
Yep.
Okay. Plus 2 for blast.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's not as good at shooting, so he misses.
Forcing battle shock would be nice too. Yep.
That last brigand into the same path.
Yeah, because once they're battle shocked, you can just kill them without worrying about them coming back. That's a good point.
6.
T3.
Just 1.
Do you ignore cover?
No.
AP 0?
Yep.
3 up.
Cool. All right. Sick. Deploy, cleanse.
Yep.
Yeah, Derp, it's, I'm sorry. This is the name of this is the Strand. I had it up earlier.
Yeah, I guess we're just on to the charge. That carnivore's going to charge those crews.
Yeah.
Join the hunt.
Snake eyes, and I think you still make it, but
it is 2 CP, but it's a battle tactic, so you can use it for 0 CP with the Shaper units. Makes it pretty strong.
7. It has to base.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you can roll and then tear shades, right?
That is Knights of Shades, but yes.
You say yes, go through walls.
Yeah. Cool. I think that's my only charge.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just going to do this sweeping profile.
Sounds good to me.
I think it's 12, strength 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and these are on 2s, I think, the whole way through.
Why can't you use it for free, Johnny?
Okay.
7?
7.
6 ups.
What's up, Green? Actually, we didn't have any orcs on stream this weekend, which is kind of
The
shocking.
guy that you
but-
based, I'm going to keep in combat.
Cool.
Just so we still hold the point.
Yeah, I'm knocking it to you. And yeah, I scored those ones, and it's your turn.
All right. Get out of the way. The Ethereal gives me a CP on a 4-up, which I'll get.
Cool.
And then I'll start doing my turn. Draw, engage, and capture enemy. Yay!
Cool.
Engage and capture.
Battle
enemy.
shock, sorry.
Yeah, like everything that's within 12 inches of that guy.
So just these 2.
Wow, I think that's a little
And
bit
tank.
angle shooty to argue that, but I guess
Screwed her out.
I guess there's a point to be made there.
They're out. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
The guys in combat are 7.
Okay.
The big squad,
Bottom of 1.
7.
-1, because he just gives a natural -1.
So I've failed.
You failed on that one in the back.
Yep. And then the tank as well.
And I'm going to be terror shading the one that you failed.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 ups are what we care about. 4 damage in that one big one that failed.
No, Derek, typically with the captain abilities, you can only use them on stratagems that target your unit that the guy's in. So, yeah.
So 1, 2, and this was on my clock anyway, so I don't.
Yep.
So, start of my turn, these also become sticky because I still hold this.
Yep.
Those are not good cards.
Oh, the one
This.
model in it. Well, he's battle shock, but yeah. But,
Oh, sorry, yes. But yes, also them.
Are they on it? They're not on it.
No, there's not a dude in there.
Yeah, there's no dude on there.
Yeah, I guess I don't control it.
Cool.
Battle shock mattering again.
So 10 to here.
That's
Just
a little
here.
important because the Kroot don't sticky that objective now. So he's going to have to sit
Smelting
back
up,
there and
that guy's
babysit
gonna
it
go
a
through
bit.
the wall. How tall are, so these are open windows, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just gonna stay here.
Cool.
If I can shoot you anyways.
Yeah, 100%. You can definitely shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the
these
arguments
are
you
gonna
made.
move.
I don't know. Feels like, yeah.
10 inches. 10 inches.
It does need an FAQ. I agree with that for sure.
And it'll be turn 2, so you can deep strike, but not my deployment.
I have plague bearers and deep strike.
Yes, and
Battle shock definitely affects
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
no question about
all
that. If
demons
you're
fit.
battle shocked,
But
you
the one
cannot
you probably
come
care
back to
about,
life.
yes, yeah.
That's the same is true for guard as
yeah,
well.
so you're not fitting the 10 plague bearers here. Can you do anything if I fall back?
No, not. Short answer, no. Long
Okay.
answer, if you move through my models at all, then yes.
Then desperate escape.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move through your models.
Cool.
Just gonna fall back a little bit.
Cool.
Just because I want to shoot you.
You shoot him without falling back.
Benjamin, I don't think there's a really harsh divide between having fun and wanting to play the game in a competitive setting. I think those two things
These
are actually
spells
very
too
closely
are going
related.
to advance.
I would argue that tournament
Six.
players
Move
putting the
14.
rules under more scrutiny makes
They're
the game
fast
better
ones.
for everybody. Everyone benefits from rules that are more clear and less ambiguous.
Just so we can see you. These hounds are just gonna shimmy up a little bit.
Are those separate units of dogs?
Yeah, they're all colored differently. Red are one squad, blue and yellow
For
are
future
another.
reference, it's super confusing when the dogs are right next to the other white-based models. When Kroot are they all one unit?
Different units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is color coordinated.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's super confusing when those two are side by side.
Yes.
When this one has dogs in the unit too, but those two don't have dogs in the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super confusing to your opponent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. I would have shot them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Benjamin. There's definitely some
He's still super
room for improvement with the rules, but they're the best they've ever been in the game's history.
Just to go up to here.
And they seem to be getting better, so hopefully they keep iterating and
So it's 5 to rotate fully.
making them more clear over time.
6. So where's the cutoff to where I can and cannot see this?
Really, the base.
Okay.
I can snap. I'll snap it off if you want, but like
No,
it's,
no, no.
It's if the base is valid.
So did you want to just give me? I just want to see if I can move.
Oh,
to,
so, shit, yeah, my bad. Like,
No, that's okay.
Yeah, that I'd say.
So I have to get.
Yeah, if you're touching
the
that
die.
blue, you're good. Yep, 100%.
So he moves 10, so he's going to touch blue?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. Yeah, I assumed. I just was trying to say you had to go deep. Is all I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure. Boop, boop. This one obviously can't go far. Pathfinders are going to move forward 7 again. They are an inch off the wall. Well, an inch and a half, really, but.
Yeah.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, the players who are playing on this stream
Right.
are just
yeah,
regular
starting
guys
my turn
who
off
showed up to a tournament in the middle of fucking nowhere in Canada. And then some asshole decided to come up here and stream their tournament on the internet for 1,000 people or whatever.
I don't think I clocked my.
They're not professional presenters. They're not,
One on your turn. One,
you know,
1, 2, 3. 3. Perfect. Cool.
they're not
also
slick,
think
polished
the odds
YouTubers. They're just guys.
Very likely.
So if you don't like what someone's doing, or you have an opinion about someone's haircut, or you don't like the way that they are moving their models around, or just keep it to yourself.
Cool.
The other one is just going to pivot like so.
Cool.
These Kroothounds are going to advance.
Okay.
5, so they move 17. Do you have anything with flame?
Adric,
Boy,
thanks for the
I'm
10
about
bucks,
to
man.
butter your
Just I don't want to
brain.
try to get engaged and then
Appreciate
get
that 10
flamed.
bucks, brother. I'm having a great day, man.
Does
It's
that
been,
give
it's
me
been really good
engage?
today.
I think so.
If you have an opinion about my haircut, I'm fair game. I mean, I put myself out here by my own decision,
Yeah.
right?
And you have to get.
Of course, I'm also the guy who can ban you, so you might want to think
really,
about that a little
this
bit.
crate is the line.
Yeah,
close.
let's call it. Yeah, let's call
What's
it.
up, Jacob?
Yeah,
Good
so
to
the
see ya.
back model's back of base can go to here.
Okay. And then just do the 1-inch engage, and you're good.
You're good? Okay.
I think. Yeah. Back model's back base to get to there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pivot over to a little to the side, and I'm happy. Yep.
Okay. Boop. It's just hard to go right top down when it's.
Oh my God. Yeah. Like, geez, it's.
They're also OC 0 right now, so I can't even take the point from you if I wanted to.
Cool.
But hopefully that dies, maybe.
Happy June 9th,
I'll say it
Jacob. Good
now
to see you,
because
man.
I don't think this affects anything yet. Stealth suits give free rapid ingress.
Okay.
If they rapid ingress within 3 of the stealth suit.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Gives another unit free rapid ingress.
Yes.
Okay.
If they have to come near them.
Perfect.
It's not wholly within, so I can string.
Okay. At first, I was like, I can't see how that will be relevant at all. They're on the board.
Yeah, no, they help other things.
Yeah.
They're stealthy. They're gonna pop up. Dark Strider,
I have a feeling this is going to be a fun game.
in case everything gets battle shocked.
See how it goes here.
And I can't deep strike turn 1.
Last game was a
obvious
great,
reasons.
great
Yep.
game. Game of the week so far, for sure, I think.
I have engaged for 3/4 right now.
Yep.
The 4th, I just don't think I'll be able to get.
Boy,
Friend, man.
I'm about to
Capture
butter
enemy
your
is going to be a
brain.
free card.
Thanks for the 420,
Yep.
man. Appreciate you.
Shoot time.
Space
Let's
Wolves
start
can't be
with
hurt
Skyray
by
first.
words, yes.
Skyray is going to put everything, including the SMS, into here.
Cool.
These stealth suits will spot.
Cool.
So we got 3 shots. Do you have like defensive strats besides CP? You have rotate ion.
I have rotate. Yeah, it's close enough. Yes.
Strength 14, AP 3, D6 plus 1.
Cool.
No rotate?
No.
Okay. So we're
It's
hitting
one of his war dogs. I'm not sure which one it is, but
and then
it's a cool
strength 14
conversion.
with twin linked.
Cool.
So 3 wounds.
They all go through.
The first one's damage is 5. The next one is 7. You have 14 wounds?
12.
12. Okay, so it's dead.
Does not explode.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. You have to do it in the tray every time. Still no.
Yeah.
But yeah. My bad.
No, that's good.
I'm going to assume that
next,
that
we're gonna
was a stalker that died, because it's the
Your
only
minus
stalker
1
in
to
his
be
army.
hit. Is that turn 2 onwards?
That's my guess.
Or is it every turn?
It's turn 3 onwards when you're battle shocked.
Okay, he is battle.
Yeah, okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, he is battle shock. Okay.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't -1 to hit before shooting. This hammerhead's going to shoot first.
Cool.
He's going to overcharge his gun, shoot the 2 once per game missiles.
Okay.
The stealth suits are going to spot.
Cool.
The SMS is going into as well, but we'll do the Seekers first, the once per game missiles. We hit on 2s because we're guided and we get +1 hit vehicles.
Cool.
And then strength 14, so wounding on 3s.
Did we have World Eater on stream yesterday? We had him on this morning.
And then
Is that the battle shock unit?
Sorry, yes.
Cool.
So I'm not going to spend a CP, but he does get to reroll 1 die.
Cool.
Doesn't matter. The Ion.
The big one is a
roll
Lancer,
first,
yes,
just to
Daniel.
get out of the way.
Yes, correct.
Number of shots for 5 is D6 + 3. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s because stealth suits do that. Doesn't matter. Strength 8, so wounding on 5s. Nothing. Ugh. And then the SMS. Rerolling 1s. This is very small damage. Strength 5 with twin linked. Here T10.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is this a Tau army with a reasonable length shooting phase?
So 1, AP 0.
Saves it.
All right.
God bless
This
you,
hammerhead's
James
gonna do the
Workshop.
same thing.
Okay.
Once per game missiles as well.
Cool.
We'll do those first. We're hitting on 3s only now.
Okay.
2 hits. Strength 14, 2 wounds, AP 3.
We go through.
The first one is 6 damage. The next one is
2.
2. I am going to spend a CP now.
Okay.
So it's 12 in total.
He does not explode.
Man, he is picking up knights right now. Pretty grim here. Woofda.
So these 2 are the only ones left to shoot. They're going to put indirect into the Nurgling.
They are once per game
Stealth or
missiles at
anything?
least,
Nope.
so that's a bright side for the Chaos Knights.
They don't fly?
No.
Okay, so
Nothing
the
in my
hammerhead first.
list flies.
Hitting on 5s because -1.
Cool.
And we get a reroll. And then strength 5 with twin linked. 2 wounds, AP 0.
They both go through?
And then the Sky Ray as well.
What's the damage?
Just 1.
No, Deneb, I think they wanted to go first. If you go second
have
here,
one
you're just
so
going to get
far.
bottled up in your deployment zone with all the forward deploying Kroot guys. I think. Not sure, but...
And then there will be 1 more wound. Just 1 damage.
Okay. One's down to 1.
The stealth suits are going to shoot them.
Okay.
I'm outside of melter range.
Cool.
So...
Are you? There's a one really close over there.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, you're more
I'm
than
outside
6, or
yeah.
I don't know what the. I don't
It's
know.
only 12.
Only 12. Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
we're going
outside
to shoot
Melter.
the 1 damage shots first.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s.
It does look like it came from Doom.
Wounding on 3s to strength 5.
Yep.
1, AP 0, 1 damage.
Goes through.
The Melta shot now. Hits.
I agree, Lonely. I think this is the right way to do Kroot.
And then the gun drone shot.
As much fun as it is to have an all Kroot army, like, this just seems way more powerful.
So that
right?
is the end of the shooting phase. We're going to charge now.
Okay.
We'll put the stealth suits into them.
Really? Very cool.
I need a 6, I think.
No, you were more than 6, so a 6 is good. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're fine. Yep, sorry.
And I don't have to base.
Yeah, take a minute, but I take a minute, but I got there.
Boop. Boop. And so I'm still 9 inches away. There's 9 inches between this and here.
Cool.
So if I rapid ingress near here, I can be
Okay.
free. Other charges, this thing's
I
dead
think
now,
it's- I
so it
think it's
doesn't
yellow,
matter.
but-
That's it for me.
Okay.
Boy,
Robin,
I'm
dude,
about
thank
to
you very
butter
much.
your bread.
The stealth suits.
Okay, -1 to hit because of Nurgling Aura.
I'm hitting on 6s.
2968, Tim
Goodbye,
Hortons
dice.
money.
I missed them all.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Appreciate the support.
That was me throwing your dice back to you.
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
That money goes far up here, man.
Your corn.
Listen, fish boy.
Blue
Nurgling
fish
swing
boy.
back. I think they're on 5s, and then lethals are. So 1 lethal.
And then 1 hit, and
One
they're
hit.
T4.
No, they're not good.
Appreciate you, Robin.
We take a damage.
Robin, are you going to be at ACO next weekend?
And it's going to be on this guy. Your turn. Well, sorry, I'm done.
You got engaged.
I got in small engage.
Crates are
And
not
just
ruins.
capture
These are
them,
not
so I keep
obscuring.
it there, I think.
You just hit this.
They're just crates.
That's if you want to redraw, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to leave it there, I think. I think
Okay,
that's right.
we're both acknowledging your
Yeah, I
discarding.
am getting rid of it, though. I don't get a CP. Your turn.
Okay. Round 2. I get it.
David, that was Brandon Valley's
You can go-
Tau army. He was on stream at
I
Rocky
can't
Top a couple
move.
weeks ago and at
I need all the time I can get.
Adepticon.
Yeah, no, it's just, you're good. So I only get the 2.
No, I don't know what
for the
happened.
home.
Why did Nightbot
Yes.
delete your message?
Nothing on me owes Battle Shock, so let's
One last GT with the dead GSC index. Nice, man.
investigate signals behind enemy lines.
Looking forward to seeing you there, brother. You should come out and share a cigar with me and John
They're
at
still
some
battle
point.
shocked.
I can do it anyways. It's an updated sheet ability,
Oh,
not a
neat.
strat.
Neat.
That's why I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Nothing dead yet on the Tau side.
Okay.
Stalker and Carnivore dead so far. On the Chaos Knight side. Yeah, it's the dot
Less
between
than
the things.
24 inches
yeah.
away, so that feels kind of obvious. So let's do that.
I do that the same thing all the time, so I got fat thumbs.
So
I
they'll
put
go up there.
periods
Then the
instead
only
of
questions
spaces.
I have are
Also,
Investigate
this
signal
is
and
number
behind
4
enemy
pixels left.
lines.
I only have one that does.
okay.
I just want to make sure it's easy to tell.
Can you give me a line straight down there?
Not great draws here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's your backup base.
Yeah, that's back of base.
I was going to say, I think you're going to run into a problem in a
that's back
second
of
here.
base. So I'm going to Terror Shade so I don't have to rotate or do anything weird.
Yeah.
Oh, then he could also Knights of Shade and
that's
charge
not
back
great.
here.
Knights of Shade.
Yeah. And now I'm getting you to say my rules.
Yeah. Which I appreciate.
Knights of Shade is so freaking
So
good.
then this
man.
guy.
I'm assuming you're outside of an inch of the stealth suit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and he'll move up.
Don't forget, Lancers also get free tank shock when they charge.
Oh, I didn't physically pile into the stealth
Yep.
suits, but I mechanically had to.
Yeah.
To roll what I rolled, I had to. Been cool to not.
And just because it's close enough, did you already stick it to see if you're an inch away?
What?
This. I didn't know if you would like.
No, I didn't. But
No, Cypher, this is just the one where there's no center
Move your
objective.
model.
Yeah.
So your home is worth 2, the 2 middle ones are worth 5, and your opponent's home is worth 6.
It's definitely once you start looking, I now see it's tighter, but it's sorry.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time. I was using yours as the eyeball, but that's not.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think we're good anyways.
Yeah.
Dude, look at how 40k this shot is, chat. You got a giant stompy robot covered in skulls peering over this ruined wall
Shocked yet.
down at these infantry guys inside. That is sick, dude. If only he was turned around to face the right way.
9, so he can investigate over here.
Hey, what's up, John?
Investigate back here. So then it just becomes a question of how far away am I? Still 20, right, okay, right, you didn't move. You debated moving and then changed your mind.
And then I was like, oh wait, there's windows.
Yeah. You know what? You said I couldn't fit through, but these are 4.5 inches. So
No, it's not a
bigger
GW
than-
model.
I
It's
think
a
this one's wrong then.
Okay,
Because I was going
third-party
up this,
one.
which is 3.
let's check the map.
Yeah.
Taj, it's the
Okay,
WTC map
I
pack.
feel less bad now.
Yeah, no, geez.
So the armored containers are actually armored containers,
Please scoot it to 3. Thank you so much.
All right.
which
Easy.
means you get a +1 to your armor save for infantry if you're within 3 inches of them, I believe.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna. Yeah, he may just stay exactly where he is.
Makes sense.
He goes there, he goes there.
Really excited to see what he does with the Lancer here.
He's not going to be able to get within 12 of him.
No, they look great, Lord Cypher.
But this guy can move up
Makes sense to me.
to here.
Hey, Canadians in the chat, where can I just sleep in my RV on the side of the road without getting arrested?
Shit. No,
Do you guys have Cracker Barrel up here?
I forgot I'm going to let you score that primary if I don't do something about it. Okay, so I have to go a little hard on this.
Well, yeah, Taj, if they don't say that they have obscuring, then they don't. Obscuring is not like a default thing that all terrain always
Can this
has.
unit reactive move?
Walmart.
So
you can see the confusion. Yeah.
these 5 are 1 unit. They
Okay.
can't. This big brick can.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to go a little hard to make this work.
Okay, thanks, guys.
And then we'll use your little sticky thing.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be forced.
I think it has to be the smaller unit.
Can he get? He can't get in. Nope. No, he won't be able to.
Okay.
But he'll be able to go. No, that's too far.
Bobby Soto. Thanks
Boy,
for the $20,
I'm
man.
about to
Can
buddy
you imagine
your
if they could deep strike?
braid.
Thank you so much,
I'm
brother.
so programmed to do deep strike that I.
Because demons.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
So then this guy will strat.
Husky truck stop.
Yeah,
We did get a shot of the birthday cake. Yeah, Melly. That was really, really nice.
Double signals.
That's what it's feeling like.
Willow walked over with a big brown paper bag, and I got a little bit worried for a second. I was
Behind
like,
enemy
oh, no.
lines part is the part I'm a little wonky on right now.
Are we going to have a Brad Pitt in 7 moment here?
It'd be roughly that.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
And behind my lines is Holy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Homer's is the other one.
Yeah. So that means I'm only going to get baby investigate. All right, this is where you come back a bit, but let's go through some motions and see how we feel.
Sounds good to me.
How far did you leave off the wall? 4.5. So
Oh, nice,
room for me
guys.
to
Thanks
slide
for
through. So
It's not today. It's like 2 days from now. But
let's do some stuff here.
don't worry. I'm not a big birthday celebrator.
And so we're on to shooting.
You're not going to hurt my feelings.
Second phase. No, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do some shooting here.
Look at that, guys. What a nice surprise.
Oh, this guy's supposed to not be on
It's
this.
my favorite kind of cake, too.
Apologies. Yep.
No worries.
Yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
So we're gonna do the melta-guns into that. He's not within melta range.
Okay.
The auto cannon, whatever thing it's called, is gonna
Yep.
go into them, and then the indirect gun is gonna go into those Kroot that I just learned
All
were
right.
existing.
Yes. Both of them have stealth.
I'm still gonna do it.
Nice, Jones.
1, 2, 3. So let's do the auto cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay.
My favorite kind of cake is free.
Oh,
Yes.
in stealth, right?
T3.
So on 2s. Kicking a T.
Nice, no
throwing
Kai. Very
rolls.
nice. Happy birthday to
10,
everybody.
Okay. 5s. I saved 4, so fail 6. And this was into which squad? They're dead.
Okay. Oh, they don't have the feel no pain.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
just that one squad.
Oh, okay, then I won't do that every time.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, with feel no pains, there's just so many of them. So they'll do the indirect into that one dog unit over there.
Yeah, +1 for blast.
Okay, kick it back to me. I rolled a 3, so 4s.
-1 to hit if it matters.
And not in this case. Okay, 3 of them.
5 ups. 2 die.
Hey, AJ.
Boy,
Thanks for the $20,
I'm about to
man.
buddy your
And then
braid.
the melta-gun.
Thank you so much, brother.
2 hits,
Appreciate that
1
support.
wound, AP4.
I get cover. I assume because you can't
Yeah,
see
probably.
that.
Yeah, it's likely. Another one of those collapse, it sounds.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so let's do.
That cover. Saving his ass
His
there.
shooting's done. Investigate. So
Yeah.
that's done. So I'm going to Gatling gun the small squad.
Yep.
That's the second time that's happened this
Big
weekend.
shots into the guy way in the back.
Yep.
And then my indirect gun is going to go into the
Yeah,
lone
just
character
serves
way over
true.
there.
Lone character over here.
Yeah.
And you are outside of 12.
Yeah.
I'm going to loan off this squad. You can redeclare it.
Cool. Then they'll go into the battle shock unit.
Okay. And I'm down to 2 CP.
Cool.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do the indirect gun into that one random guy.
Yeah.
1 shot, 1 hit, 1 wound.
We're good.
Cool. Meltas into the battle shock tank. 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP4.
And that's this guy shooting this
Yep.
guy. I get cover, so 6s. No.
Cool.
Then we have 9 wounds left if it matters.
8.
Okay. So we're down to 1.
Cool.
1 wound
Okay,
left.
then the Gatling guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And they're -1 to hit as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys know you all had relatives you put into a tier list based on how much money they gave you for your
T3.
birthday and Christmas.
All of them are good.
So 6 of them.
Yeah.
5 ups. And then feel no pain.
Mom, grandma, and grandpa S
We
tier.
feel 6 of them.
Cool.
Blip.
Uncle Steve was A tier because it was $20. And then you had like the
Cool.
B tier relatives which were like a solid $5.
Okay. This guy
Yep.
is going to. What shot is it? Okay.
You can see him. for
Yeah,
sure.
I definitely, yeah.
Yeah, because I can see
Yeah,
you.
you shot me. Okay, the main shooting is going to go in.
Link's D tier.
Then the indirect gun.
Yeah.
Is going to those.
Some of you guys probably had one of those weird families where your parents like bought presents for you that your siblings gave to you.
Dark Strider, if you care about him.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
He's also unwounded.
He's what?
He's also unwounded.
My parents didn't care if we liked each
both
other.
4 out.
I'll hit the 1 wound model.
Okay.
So he'll do the indirect gun. Everything else is going into that thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the indirect's going into Dark Strider, right?
Yep.
Okay.
5 shots. Drop 1. 3 of them.
And this is into him?
Yep.
Okay. 4 ups with cover. We're good.
Cool.
Either way.
And drop 1.
Yep.
Does not wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Oh, 2s are good.
Yep. There's no -1 here.
Nice, Nestor. That's cool, man. That sounds like an awesome hand.
10.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at AP2 because he's the closest eligible target for shooting because they aren't eligible to be shot.
All right. So AP1's because cover.
Cool.
So 4 damage.
1 each.
So we take 5 and go to a 9.
Cool. Okay, and then it's just the indirect gun. The indirect gun is going to.
Oh, there's one more night. Okay.
Yeah.
Knights haven't really done any
That
damage
one-
yet,
that one guy
guys.
in the back that I keep trying
Getting
to.
me worried here.
And still a 4 up, but he gets cover. So
4 shots.
yeah.
Drop 2.
T3.
2 are good.
3 up saves. The first one, he's good. Second one, he's good.
Okay. I think that's all she wrote.
And
So
when you
let's-
go to charging, just remember they are -2 to be charged.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get to them, can I? Are they within 1 inch?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were gonna try to like make some big charge.
No, I am gonna do shenanigans, obviously,
Yes.
because that's what I do. But
that's a good thing to know.
yeah, yeah, the shenanigans is actually in a very different direction.
Interesting.
Okay, so what we're charging in this situation is we're just gonna be charging.
Oh, he's going to tank shock this and then pile into that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he's going to do, Chad.
How many? Yeah, just them.
That is shenanigans.
I think you're in.
10. More specifically, because the shenanigans have to happen. Ten gets me all the way to here. So
Yep, that's what he's doing.
I can move over them as if they aren't here.
Uh,
So I can get.
Oh, yeah, no, he can just
here
base
and
both of
not
them.
Be in engagement range with your suit.
Oh, no, because he didn't declare this to charge it.
Oh, you
So
think I am? Okay, if I am, I am.
he can't be in engagement range of this because he didn't declare it.
Hang on. I don't have to go as close as this. There. Now I'm good. Cool. Looks good. Or
I think you're like half an inch within me.
let's stick the thing down.
Exactly. Yes. And I don't want to touch anything.
Oh no, it's I'm to the line on this, so don't get me wrong. I'm trying to
What's up,
shenanigans.
Joey?
No, of course.
Jones, thanks
Boy,
for the $20,
I'm
man.
about to butter your bread.
Sitting between.
Appreciate that support, brother.
All that.
10th ever super chat.
But it was hitting me.
Thanks for the
No,
20.
it literally I touched the ground without touching you.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep.
If that's what it was, then
So he's in a tank shock.
makes sense to me.
Yeah, so the big brain play here, guys, is you only declare the stealth suits so that you don't have to roll a really long charge.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You tank shock the stealth suits, and then
Well, it
because you
doesn't
made a
matter.
charge move, even if these guys are dead, you still get to do a pile in, so then you pile into the tank and fight it.
10, 11, 12,
It's a really smart play here.
15, 18, 22 dice.
Yeah.
That's 6.
They're dead.
Cool. There's the. Cool. Then I think that's the only charge I'm doing. So then when we go to activation,
You're gonna touch the tank.
yeah, I'm going to touch the tank, but I'm going to steal every inch of rotation humanly possible. So I think it's just literally
This is also a way you can get around fights first units, by the way, guys.
Something like that.
Yep.
So not a huge amount.
Yep.
No, Daniel, the Lancer just has an innate ability to do tank shock for free.
Am I wholly within, or actually I'll do this. I'll move that instead.
Okay, cool. So 22 would be to here.
You know, Sombra, I think it just depends on how many 4-up involts he makes next turn.
Kill me, you can probably.
Yeah, I'll be able to consolidate into the next unit behind. Let's figure that out after I do it, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, might be able to even tag another unit here with this Lancer. That's
Let's
pretty
just do the
sick.
big one.
Yeah. Let's kill the tank first.
They all hit.
Yeah.
Wounding on 2s.
Yes.
Jeez.
All right.
AP4.
And these are flat 8?
Yes.
Okay, so I die.
Cool.
Do we explode?
Casual, flat 8 damage each.
These guys.
Ooh, he explodes.
3. I will pull the 3 so that you can't move.
Cool.
That was a lucky accident.
Yeah, the exploding there kept them from tagging that unit. Wow.
1, so it's down to 13.
Wow, wow, wow,
wow. And then...
It's actually good for the Tau this
he's
thing
not within
exploded
6.
here.
You are obviously
Yeah,
within
I'm
6.
within 6.
Carney, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude.
Cool.
Appreciate that, brother. Again, guys, I just want to say how grateful I am that I
Let me just
am community funded by you guys.
Of course.
I can hop the wall, and I just want to make sure I don't.
By far my preferred method of
So you are within
getting
4
the money I
inches,
need to
but I think the
live.
way you need to do them,
So, thanks for the
I
support.
don't think your base could clear to get to them.
Yeah, because I'd need to basically go completely straight, and then I would contend I'm out. Yeah. No, you're good. Smart.
I mean, I wasn't even being smart. I just rolled a 6.
No, this is a terrain angle issue, not a.
Yeah.
Cool. And yeah, I think that's all she wrote. So
Yeah, thanks, Joe.
for 4 points, is that it?
Yeah. 2 per quarter.
Cool. And then I will toss behind enemy lines.
No.
What?
No, you keep it.
Oh.
So that's if you want to redraw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So add a CP.
Yeah, so we will go to
So,
your turn.
Tossed it.
I go to round 2. So my one that was there gets rid of.
Cool.
I go to 3 CP.
Okay, I go to
Jack,
3
appreciate it, man.
You just put yours in when you leaned over, right?
I had one at the beginning. I put mine over when I tossed.
You tossed the card.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
tossed.
yes.
Bring it.
OG Geldy, thanks for the
I want
5
to do
memberships, man.
Cool.
Appreciate you,
I'm
brother.
going to draw my cards, then do battle shocks. Cleanse and bring it down.
Okay.
Ooh, bring it
Battle
down.
shocks. So I have 2 here.
So he
obviously.
killed a Sky Ray and a unit of stealth suits there.
These are battle shocked. I'm outside of 12 from that night.
Is that?
You got one of the other boats down to
They
a single
are. So
wound,
you'll have
but
to
it's
do it
still
immediately.
alive. And
Outside
2
of
dogs
12,
dead
and
so
they
far.
are outside of
on
12
the
as well.
cast iron
Outside
side.
12 of this guy.
That's a good question. Are you up against the wall?
Yep.
So yes, we are at
They're inside 12.
They are inside 12, so they will have to do it too.
yeah, bottom of 2 now.
So I'm going to roll.
Cleanse and bring it down.
I'm just
Got to do
gonna
an action on objectives outside his deployment zone
Smart.
and kill
Now the
vehicles.
objective will be sticky.
Yep.
The other squad over there, no -1.
Right.
So it's just 7.
Cool. So they pass.
Yeah, to make it easy, my entire army is 7.
Cool.
No, yes,
Yes.
7. Fails.
Fails. Leaves a token next to him.
Yeah, so this goes here.
Cool.
Squad of 5 out of 10 is good. 3 out of 5 is good.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 is good.
Well, are they within 12 of the Lancer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to be, and they're going to be, and he's going to be.
Okay.
So we'll do this
A lot of
squad.
battle shocks here.
They fail.
They fail. I'm going to Terror Shades.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Terror
Man, I feel like I had a
Shades.
second token. Oh, here it is.
4, 5, 6. Just does 2 into him,
Okay. We're going to pull these 2,
and then I heal that same amount.
and you're back to full icing? Yeah. Them. They definitely fail.
Good way to heal up your
100
knights.
tokens on this side.
Okay,
This one also passes on a 9. And then Dark Strider is full.
So if you're curious, he didn't do that to do damage. He just wanted to get the healing from it.
And
which
then
is a
for
smart
primary,
play.
I just get 1 mine and 1 no man's.
Cool.
What you said it was 2, 5, 6.
Can't believe that would.
So I'll have 7.
That's a good idea.
Those were for the ones that.
Yep. So they failed, and I had 1 extra for them.
What would we sing though
Did the boat? Did the
The
battle?
bow pass. He rolled 9.
Cool.
in Warhammer?
So cleanse. I have 2 options.
Either cleanse here or here, realistically.
So they move 7, so they can't.
It's OC
What's
8.
the OC on this guy?
8.
Yeah.
So. Oh, they're battle shocked. They can't cleanse anyways.
Oh yeah,
One.
dude. Everything over here is battle shocked.
All right, so
Shit.
I'm gonna cleanse for 1 realistically, unless. No, yeah. Bring it down, kill knights. I can try to do that.
I mean, if I'm the Tau in this situation, first of all, sorry, no, I had to do a chat. I'm sorry, Tau players. I'm sorry.
Did you want him fully against the warrior, or did you want him on
But
the...
that Knight Lancer is scaring the shit out of me right
I thought I
now.
left the 9.
Do you want to shimmy him back a bit?
Yeah, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah. There
Thank
we go.
you.
Maybe what he does is just like take these units and just
That's the
sprinkle
problem
them all
with 20
throughout here
hours
so the
of
Knight literally has nowhere to stand.
Yeah. I just figured to ask what you wanted to do first before I just put something there.
Yeah, appreciate it.
God, cables.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rick.
So this thing needs to die. So this is just going to shimmy over to here.
Cool.
Darkstrider is going to advance. He has 13 wounds. I'm not going to move the wound dice. He moves 7, plus 2 is 9. So if he goes to here, he can't see that knight. So he's just going to come back here.
Cool.
Pathfinders. How many attacks is your sweep on this guy?
10.
By the way, another thing about that last
thing,
move by the Chaos
can you
Knights
pop
player
back,
that's
shoot
so
with it?
strong is
No.
when you have this few models in your army,
Very
getting to
tempting, just
kill 2 things with 1 activation like that is very, very
When
nice.
I fall back, I can just walk over you if I wanted to.
But then you can't charge them.
That's true.
Yeah. That's the scary thing about this model.
Yeah.
They're going to move their 7.
Sorry, Rick. You know I love you, man. Even if you are a dirty Tau player.
He's Titanic.
Yeah.
I mean, he's touching the terrain anyways.
Yeah, 5 reasons you can shoot him. Bottom a second.
When we go to your turn, we'll keep it on my talk cover a bit.
Oh, thank you. Jeez. What would you guess the time would be for that? Call it 5, 10?
Let's say 5.
5, good. I'm fine.
I was thinking 3, you say 5, we'll do 5.
Cool, perfect. I just wasn't paying any attention, so I'd believe any number. I feel like we're not going to have a time issue, so I'm not really super
No.
worried about it.
I always do, because I have 800 models to move.
Yeah.
He gets to move 12, he gets to move 7, and then he needs to shimmy back a bit.
How'd the Knights get so many battle shocks? The
one
Knights
lightning
give a
strap.
-1 to leadership aura, and the Tau army has really low leadership on a lot of its units. So.
And there's 6 in the squad. Sorry, 5 in the squad.
All right, Chad. I didn't mean to open the door for people piling onto Tau. I was just trying to be funny. And
Well, within 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
some people take it too seriously.
10 inches to here.
There's nothing wrong with Tau. They're a cool army.
Inches there.
Nothing wrong with Tau
There.
players. It's the,
Can't believe that explosion saved you.
oh, sorry. I'm not sure if it is -1, but you just have to take a battle shock test. That's what it is if you're within 12.
Super funny.
The 1 in 6 chance.
Yeah.
Like, I was just like, I exploded. I was like, wait a minute. That's a melee one? Yes,
Yep.
he's got a blade. The stealth suits will advance.
It's been
each
great
plus
communication
two
this game, John. I agree.
I gotta make sure not to roll those
There's
dice.
a -1 as well. Okay.
Okay.
Thought there was.
I rolled a 5, 3.
You rolled a 3. Sorry, I didn't look what you rolled. You put a 3 next to
Yeah,
yourself.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, it's almost like
3 or 5, so I went with the lower number.
Yeah.
every army has a couple assholes
looking
playing
at
it
you, not
because,
your
you know,
Yeah.
human beings
So
play the
11
armies,
inches
and
is going to put them
some
here.
human beings are assholes. Who knew? Who knew?
That has a window, so we're going to move just a little bit backwards,
Cool.
just so we can see you.
Okay.
Good.
I believe it.
Boop, boop. These Kroot are going to move 7 plus. I didn't
Yeah,
pick up
except
the
your
wound
favorite
bonus.
faction. whatever.
3, so 2, sorry, so 9. It's 9 inches to here. 9 to here. And a reminder that I will give like a moment where end of movement if you want to think about ingress.
Thank you.
I always try to give people time to think before just jumping to shooting.
You got to admit, Chet, the
they
Kroot
have
models are
actual
pretty
deep strike.
fucking cool.
So we're going to remove 12. And they're beasts, so they can go through walls.
Cool. Except Kroot hounds, so they look like ass, but like the actual Kroot guys
Deep strike stuff.
are cool looking.
So currently, if you want to ingress, you're doing it on there. Because, well, I mean, with Plague Bearers, you can go wherever you want. But if it's a big night, you'd have to be behind this crate. Within 6 inches of there. Could do it over there. There's no bubble in here for Plague Bearers. No bubble here because the stealth suits in these guys. So, yeah, it's just like your back kind of deployment. So the Vespid.
Lancer won't die. That's the hope, I think, here.
Cleanse and bring it down.
Good to see you, Colin.
The Vespid are going to go down, and then at the end I'm going to pick them up. Just so that they don't have to come in turn 3 exactly. They can wait till 4
Oh,
and
they
5.
can do it in the same sequence?
Yeah, it's end of my movement.
I know, Kyle, but it really does get tiresome
It's
for
different than
those
everyone else's, and it's worse.
members of those factions after a while, right? No one takes it seriously, I hope, but it does get a little.
Hounds are going to come in 9 inches.
That's
so
fine.
22 is there.
Okay.
So this is the furthest I can be without being under deployment. And then I have to be outside of 9. So the hounds are going to come in over here.
Cool.
We as a Warhammer community need to come up with better banter than lol Dark Angels or traitors.
This tank is battle shocked currently. I've already auto-passed.
Yep.
I don't have heavy weapons, so he'll just put his fin over the objective, because why not?
Look at this guy's fist
This
back
guy
here.
has moved. This tank has moved. This tank can see you already. So I think that is...
That's awesome.
They're down. They're going to stay. He's going to stay. Rapid ingress.
How's he see him? Oh, yeah.
From
Okay,
here.
the back. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to think about rapid ingress?
No.
Okay, so I'll just go to shooting. So shooting phase, let's start with the very easy thing. Let's do, I say easy, but I don't. The stealth suits are going to spot for the full hammerhead into that.
Cool.
They don't have seekers, so it's just the ion, which I'm going to overcharge. Hazardous roll first to get it out of the way.
Okay.
And then number of shots, 4 plus D, so it's D6 plus 3, so 7 shots. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s because the stealth suits. And then we're strength 8, so we're winning on 5s. Cool. Re-rolling 1s for the stealth suits, and then 1 built-in re-roll. So there are 3 at AP 2, 3 damage, and no cover.
Okay.
And there was 3 of them.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know if you were leaving 1 behind for
No,
soul
no.
roll.
Save 2, fail 1.
So 3 damage.
Okay. You said 3 damage?
Yes. And then the SMS, because I didn't declare them into the Nurglings when I should have. We're hitting on 2 still, and then strength 5 with twin links, so we need 6s.
I'm shocked you're hitting on 2s on all this stuff.
So they get +1 to hit vehicles, and they're guided.
Oh, plus they hit vehicles, okay.
3. AP 0, single damage.
3. 1 goes through.
All right.
Damage?
Just 1, yeah. Next, we're going to do the Wounded Hammerhead.
Cool.
Same target, -1 to hit, because he's bracketed, +1.
New Doom game?
We are not going to overcharge.
Cool. Coward.
Your toughness, 10.
10.
You have how many wounds
I
left?
really hope they patch things up with the composer of the soundtrack from the last
hazardous
two
roll
games.
first.
'Cause
So we
Mitch-
will die.
Okay.
I'll do the explosion stuff after.
Yeah,
Number of shots for 7. Hitting on 4s because +1, -1. And then wounding on 5s.
Cool.
With 1 built-in reroll.
Mick
for
Gordon,
the
that's what it is. Mick
hammerhead.
Gordon, you're right.
So 2, AP 2.
No, you can buy dice at the event, Dorian.
They go through.
All right. And then the SMS get to shoot, and then I'll do the explosion stuff. And again, probably should have shot the Nurglings. Strength 5 with Twin Linked. Just 1 AP 0.
Good.
Do we explode? No. He was battle shocked anyways.
Dies to his own overcharge, huh?
You have how many wounds left?
2.
2? I'm going to spend one of my CPs.
Okay.
I'm going to grenade him.
Cool.
So we're down to 2, 6 dice, and we hope. Just enough.
Cool. He does not explode. Oh, they shot, did they? They didn't shoot?
They didn't shoot yet.
Okay. Cool.
Next, we're going to do the Skyray.
Okay.
It's going to shoot that guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Looks like he's taking the approach of if you can't kill it,
Sure.
ignore it. Which is typically good warhammering.
Nothing can spot for them.
Yep.
Because the Pathfinders are
If he
battle-shocked
places
and
things
they can't see,
correctly, the Knight Lancer will kill one or maybe 2 things a turn.
which we'll take.
But the Chaos Knights
Alright.
can't win the
And
game
the
with
SMS
just one
going in.
one Lancer killing 2
Saying I
things a
should have
turn.
shot the
Right?
Nurglings, but Strength 5 with Twin Linked.
Okay. That
He will shoot here because we can.
Okay.
We will overcharge.
Okay.
And we are not going to shoot the Seekers.
Okay.
So the hazardous roll, he takes
Boom.
3. Number of shots is 9.
Yep. Kill all the scoring units.
And we're hitting on.
Take away the board control.
Dark Strider spotting. And then 5s, because you're T12, right?
Let the Lancer go on a little temper tantrum.
So there are
Win the game.
6.
Okay.
AP2, 3 damage.
Dude, chat, how mad do you have to be to put skulls on the backs of your kneecaps? This guy's
And flat
fucking
3.
pissed.
Yeah. That's me not being able to do math.
And again, the SMS. Again, I really need to start saying I'm shooting these Nurglings. So hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 6s. No. They can't shoot anything now. So going to the charge phase.
Yep.
They're going to charge that thing.
The carnivore?
Yeah.
Cool. The crazy good melee guy? Got it.
How many attacks does he have?
10? 12, sorry?
12.
Yep.
Hits on 2s, wounds on 2s, I
Yep.
assume.
That's a good question, Sleeping Phil.
Just want to take this from him. I'm going to try it anyways.
Cool.
If one lives, it's nice.
This is the last game today, last game of the weekend.
6.
We started real early this
win?
morning
Yeah,
because we're all the way in
I have a guy up
Atlantis
against- Oh, yeah,
time
you're
this
fine.
weekend.
It's just a
assume.
matter of. So this is his backup base to here.
Yeah, but he can get right in there.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, so he can base.
But I can base here as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, you back up base was there. I misheard you. My
Yeah,
apologies.
that's okay.
Yeah, I heard front of base.
Backup base to here, so he can't base there because it's the wall.
Yep.
So he gets to squeeze in here
Yep.
if he can.
He can, but it's just if your hand can. It's just,
Yes, Sircon, 100%.
Okay.
It's an amazing
There we
kit.
go.
Even if you
none
never
of the
build
rest
the
of
actual
these.
Dreadnought, you're going to love all the
Because
bits.
this is front of base.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're gonna move this way.
Yes, well, there's 4 undefeated players right now,
Basically,
Swampy, and this
if
is the
they
last
live,
game, so there will be
I like
2 undefeated at the
consolidate.
end of the
I should be able to
tournament.
touch this if I make sure I do getting closer right each time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is a shot in the dark, if anything. Front of base goes to here.
You think they're going to kill him in melee?
No.
All right.
But so this is. I actually just want to check this.
You have to
'Cause it's
pile
throwing
into
a lot
the
of-
Knights.
So if this is the guy of the same size,
Yeah.
if I base you, I'd have to make it to here. So back of base would put him to like here. So as long as I get closer, and then I get closer,
Okay.
and you don't kill them all but one guy.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to say what my plan is before we
Okay.
We
seems,
go.
Seems legit, chat. Glad this is so good by these players to
front of
talk
us
this
is
thing
here
out
so we
before it
can help
like
to the wall.
actually happens.
So we can't clear it.
I know it might seem like a silly thing to talk it out before it happens, but when you do that, it
So
just
these
takes
guys
the
are just gonna
stakes
be the
way
ones that are
down for
going
everybody, and it makes the conversation easier to have, and it
And
just makes the
these
whole
people
game
too.
feel better when you do this kind of thing.
So
So, really, really
do I have
smart play here.
Hounds are going to charge the
Pull it
nerdlings.
off.
Cool.
I think I need like a 6 or a 7.
It's worth a lot.
An 8 will do it.
Yeah, I'll call it good.
He has to base because he can base right here. You're up against the wall.
Yeah, I am 100%.
So then they're going to fight you through the wall
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I can. So, and then we'll move our 3 inches. Pathfinders are going to charge this thing. 4 inches, does it?
I'm going to comment that you're not in coherency over here like at all on this charge, right?
What isn't?
Because that guy's way into the corner, so he needs to be within 2 people.
Do you think he's within 2 inches of this guy?
Well, that's what I'm not positive on. Because he's not, like the base isn't. And he's definitely not within 2 of that guy. So that's where
Okay, so,
some of these guys just got to scoot in a little bit.
yeah, so this guy, instead of going this way, will go, would you say this is the same?
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
think that's good enough. Yep, that's
Okay.
fine.
And then this guy would have to scooch
This
that way?
this guy needs a second guy within 2.
Okay, then he would have to scooch back a bit. Cool.
He can't
but he
do
has
that
to
because he
base.
has to base.
He could go base.
I
Yeah.
couldn't move out of coherency, so I would have to do
The base trumps, like, you have to go to base if you
coherency's
can't.
first.
Like you have to go, if your model can go to base, you have to go to base and the other ones adjust for coherency.
I think that's correct.
So if he was out of coherency, though, I'd have to redo everything, right? So I could have then moved everything
No,
then
like,
him?
if he can move
Yeah.
and he can go into base, that has to be like established. Because he can move a new base. Have to accommodate.
Not
right?
necessarily.
But they can't.
Let's get Todd. That'll be easier.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree.
Yep.
You're allowed to decide what order you move the models in. So if you move the models in such a way that
Doing
Um,
charge.
a
one
guy
of his
can't get
models
into
can
base, then he doesn't have to
But
get
it would
base.
bring him out of coherency. I'm saying the model that can base has
That's an
to
interesting
base,
question.
and the
Good-
other
good
model
idea
has
getting
to
a judge
adjust for
over.
coherency.
If it is a legal position, it has to go to a legal position.
Yeah,
Are
so-
you trying to use the charge through the wall room?
No.
What's up, Nally?
He's charging over here.
I
He
could
had
make it through
enough
already.
movement. He had enough movement to base this model onto this with a legal one.
If you have, if
I
you're
think that's
charging
correct,
and
actually,
not
pretty
moving
odd. I think you're
base,
correct.
The model has the base.
Even if it moves you out of coherency?
Even so, other
You
models-
can't ever voluntarily.
So we moved
or
everything.
you can't move something
and
out of
the last
coherency.
model you're moving,
No, that was the
I moved
first
him
model
first
number,
to see
then I was
where
like,
he
hey,
could go 'cause
you
he
moved out of
had to
coherency.
base.
Feast
But
on
doing
the
so
chaos.
puts the unit out of coherency. So the two things is, would I A, fail the charge, or B, would he have to slide back to stay in coherency? Or whatever.
what's the size of the unit?
It's 2 within 2.
For the sake of clarity, I was just saying that that guy just had to scoot over and he'd be fine.
Guy has to scoot over. So when you
He
pile-
moved his max movement, though. I think that's more.
When you pile in,
Yes.
it fixes the problem.
You're not allowed doing the charge though unless you follow that. If you're out of coherency on the charge, you can't do it.
That's
That's
true.
the-
You're not allowed to ever voluntarily
And,
move
and
things
the
out of
distance
coherency.
of that model specifically
Matters.
matters a lot in this unique situation.
No, there's no question he's going to make the charge, Jones, because he can fit a guy in here, right in
I
the
feel
front.
the base happens first.
What he's trying to do is
coherency is established.
make the charge
Make
and have a
bases.
guy all the way back here, and then guys like here, and he doesn't want to be in base
We're
with
gonna
one of
look
these
for
guys so that he
yours
can then
and call it
get
even.
into base
I'm the one
over
calling the difference.
here
I think
Deal.
that's
with his pile in
the tidiest.
and be on the
Let's take half an hour.
objective.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
That's a separate problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I brought it up, I didn't realize that we were at our max thing, so I wasn't even thinking. Like, I just was like, "Oh, we got to tidy this up." I thought we were just going to scoot, so it didn't.
Yeah.
occur
It's
to me
after
that
the,
it
it's
was-
after
his
both of them,
max?
Natalie. You can never make a move
He
that takes you
didn't,
out of coherency.
but it's
You
more
can't
like-
pile in, you can't consolidate,
To base.
you
he'll
can't
have to
do
move that
anything.
way,
The only thing you're allowed to
and
do is
then I'll have
pull
to see if I can
casualties
still
to
do
take
it.
you out of
I
coherency.
agree.
But
But you're never allowed to make any moves that take you out of coherency.
it's the way that I think it is, which again, Todd's gonna.
Yeah.
Then he just scooches back a bit because I'll move all of them, and then.
It's not about the money. I appreciate you tuning
Oh,
in,
this model can.
but and watching the ad to but I only turned that on because apparently YouTube recommends the channel to more people if you turn on
Any kind of
monetization.
move as a single group in coherency.
Okay.
So that movement.
Natalie plays Chaos Knights, guys, so she doesn't know what coherency is, which is totally fine because I play Space Wolves and I don't know what Battle Shock is.
It moves to coherency with it. If it's the last model that was moved, it can't set up. It can't end its move out of coherency. So was that the last model or was it the first?
It was the
model?
first.
It was the very first one.
Then other models have to make coherency with him.
Okay.
Okay, good enough.
So then we will put that guy where he needs to be, wherever it is.
Him. Are you okay if I push him to base? Because we're kind of.
Oh yeah, he's base to base.
He's base, and then just scoot
I
him.
don't know what winning is.
So
Chris,
he's-
winning is learning something from every game you play. I know that sounds like a,
He was at a 2-1.
Saturday morning cartoon
I think
platitude, but
was
it's
with
the
him.
truth.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he was fine. It was this guy that needed to.
Yeah. But then that model also.
up, Fred?
so
Good to see
you can see why I brought it to your attention. Of like we're pretty deep on the coherency issue.
Yes. So then.
Yeah, Kifley, watching games is not the way to learn 40K. You
This
got to play.
model
It's the only way to learn
couldn't have
it,
moved here, so
honestly.
he would have to move.
No.
It's the one.
He's not worried at all about killing this knight. He doesn't care about it. All he wants is that when this combat's
So
finished,
he moves.
he has a guy touching this objective.
And
That's
then
all he
do the
cares
rest.
about.
Is that
Yeah, pretty
fair?
much.
So he would have to come here for coherency.
You don't do it on an individual model thing. Like the end thing has to end it. Because think of it a different way. If you did it by model, if you didn't model by model,
Yes.
no model could ever charge because the act of moving it would bring it out of coherency.
Yes.
You have to do the base to base first and then do coherency.
But you can move models in the back first.
100%. But the model you're moving had the option of base to base.
Correct. Yes. So he
Yeah.
moved first. So I have to do coherency within him.
So he has to
So
get-
this model needs to move, so he's coherent, because everything needs to be around him.
But that model moves second, and you can make this brick coherent with those two models both taking base to base. That's the hiccup.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he would have to scooch this way,
Yeah.
and he would have to scooch this way.
Yeah.
By the way, Chad, if you're newer to the game and you're like, holy shit, this is like
There. And now with
super
that,
sweaty or whatever, this is the
he
finals,
can't
right?
end here.
Right.
And it's also
And-
one of the
asked for
structurally
closer,
weaker
and
parts of
what
the
you're doing
rules,
now is-
So I wouldn't
which has
do
always
what
been
I'm doing.
combat movement in
Unless they kill
Warhammer.
you.
Unless you kill him. Yeah, he was trying to wrap all the way through, and that's why it like matters.
So this kind of thing does happen from time to time.
The
But
stealth suits are going to charge the thing.
these guys are handling it very well.
Okay.
They did the right things. They got a judge involved
I think
early
so.
on, and they're being amicable about figuring
Yeah.
it out.
Yep.
So.
As long as, they roll a 6.
3 rules bumping into each other.
So
yeah.
there's an inch there, but I'm on 32, so we got it.
Yep, they figured
They
it
got to it. I think they just overcomplicated something.
The whole
Yeah.
thing.
Also, by the way, this is game
Take
5,
base.
Chad.
You have to go
So
in. I've left you enough room to fit there. You can fit.
everyone's brains are on
Oh,
fumes
right,
right
one
now.
model.
So, yeah.
I can only give them so much water and cocaine, and
Yeah,
the cartels are really weird up here.
Yeah.
So then his back of base can go to here, and I don't think that's enough either. Well, I can't end in the wall either.
That's cool, Dorian.
No, but it's in
Can't wait to
coherency.
play
so
the
you're
new
fine.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if these guys say the word
So now
coherency
I will
one more
give this
time,
to
I'm going to
you.
walk over there and slap
Because
one of them
obviously
like
what I
Will
want to
Smith
do
at
is
the...
this model within 6 of the objective?
Is that model within 6 of the objective?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a wall in the way.
It's all good.
I wanted to make sure.
It's all good.
Chad, just thank God that this whole thing happened in
Alright,
Canada.
so-
Imagine if we were in the U.S.
Our clocks are even
and,
now.
and
Yeah,
two guys were
all
having
good.
that discussion.
Yeah.
Someone would have pulled a gun.
Uh,
I mean, it's just the truth.
charge time. Well, sorry, fight time. Sorry. They did make their charge.
Cool.
Because I think that's when all of that happened. Because you were like,
they didn't roll it yet. Yeah.
13 wounds.
You're going like you're going to get the charge. But like,
9. And then this squad, 8, but these have to move first.
Oh, that is a.
Yeah.
You
that's a
can't
cool
roll
shot.
2
Cow
charges.
in 8th edition, when I started commentating on events, I saw 2
Yeah.
guys
Want me to re-roll that?
walk into
Yeah,
a
okay.
parking lot over whether a building had a roof or not.
Yeah. Like, imagine if I rolled all of my charges and then it's
Like they got into a fist fight over that. They did not call a judge. That was just their first go-to maneuver.
Nice.
We call it the Nick Rose.
We are still within 3 inches. Thank goodness.
What?
Yeah, but Hobby, you got to remember, in the 41st millennium setting,
Do you think?
every bullet that's
Yeah.
fired by a gun
It's easier for you to see.
I can't even
You're
see.
costs
looking at a
like
blank wall.
Yeah.
half of the lifetime of some child labor in a factory somewhere to produce, right? Like the setting is very resource poor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much further, but
You can't just be shooting your guns all the time because you're going to run out of bullets. You got to get in there and hit people with shovels.
I was definitely not within 4.
Yeah.
Or within 2.
Yeah, if you start a sentence in Canada with bud,
shimmy.
that means there's
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
If it ends in bud, it means you're friends.
That's it for me?
It's the placing of bud.
So fight first. We'll fight with the Pathfinders because why not?
Cool.
Because I have to make attacks. 1 hit. No wound.
Cool.
No one's gonna do their 3.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Not your guy, bud.
2 hits. No wounds.
Okay. Do I want to interrupt on those Kroot? No, because you're not going to.
They're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you're not going to get enough people in. No, I'm good.
Yep, Lancer's still there. I don't think the Lancer's going to die to these
will
Pathfinders, Natalie.
Move
I
a
think it's
couple
gonna be
models
just
to
fine.
that. So he will move to here,
Yep.
and we have to get closer.
Yep. That's the hiccup. Yeah.
And then when I pile in, if he lives, I'll still be here. I'm not on the.
Don't you
but-
dare say the word.
Yeah, he's base to base. Yeah.
He's
Yes,
going to say
base
it.
to base, but if he moves 3, you'll have to at least
fucking
escape.
say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. The rest of them are not going to really move.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
he's
it's
not
worth-
going anywhere. Yeah.
I'm not using my clock for that.
Nope.
So the Flesh Shaper's the main thing. He hits on 2s with sustain on 5s. So 1 extra. And then Strength 5 with Twin Linked. So 3 so far. 4 wounds, AP 1, 1 damage.
1 goes through.
You know, the scary thing is, Kyle,
The stealth suits, they're all
No,
if you think about all of your favorite cultural TV shows, movies, and stuff from your whole life, they're basically all
and the
Canadians.
They'll move
Yeah.
to the
You
wall.
can't do that on television.
Nice one to hit 'cause
That's
it's-
Canada. That's what I grew up on.
And I get +1 to hit 'cause you're below.
Michael J.
So
Fox,
we go back to 3s.
Canadian.
And Strength 3 versus Toughness.
Jim Carrey,
So
Canadian.
4s.
I've never seen that before.
Saturday Night Live, Lorne Michaels,
Saturday Night Live,
Canadian.
Rounds are not
Canadian.
strong.
Wayne's World,
All right, 1
Mike
damage.
Myers, Canadian.
Mike Myers,
It's a 30-point
Canadian.
unit.
Yeah.
John
See, I'm
Candy
like-
was Canadian.
So.
Dan Aykroyd, Canadian.
Yeah, kick it at me. I'm going to hit back with a few things.
You only think that you're American culturally.
Yeah.
You're actually
Rick
Canadian,
Moranis.
Chet.
My
Double
gut
Canadian.
tells me just
Yep.
throw every. Yeah, I'm going to
William Shatner, Ryan Reynolds,
They have a 6-up in.
Todd.
6-up feel no pain if that matters.
Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7,
Angron, Canadian.
10.
Angron is Canadian.
I think so.
Yeah, he's red.
He's got a vibe.
Drop 1. Thank you.
It's just at the very far part. And
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
7.
Kids in the Hall, Canadian.
One damage.
Stargate.
I'm gonna pass these to me because I feel no pains.
Thank you.
6-up involves. 6-up feel no pains. 3 die.
Cool.
Reasons for
one
the
right?
Geneva
Yeah.
Convention. Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I'm 90% sure.
And then that's it.
Okay, so well, I got these fight backs, so let's do
Yeah, oh yeah, you still get to do all your
yeah,
stuff.
the Nurglings.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
Don't worry.
Well known
Towards you.
Canadian.
Lethal and a 1 hit.
And T3.
Whoops.
You get to roll 1 die.
Okay, we're good.
So 2 wounds,
1 lethal, 1 true. Yes. Save 1, fail 1. Yeah.
2 die.
Cool.
I can't roll red dice.
Okay. We are getting sloppy with these dice, but
Yeah.
that's half the.
Round 5,
Okay. How many are in that red unit squad?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
A-Train, most of Pamela Anderson is no longer
I'll sweep
Canadian.
into the 7th.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Okay, that many on whatever. Do they have an invul?
Yes. Oh, sorry, them no.
Yeah. Okay then.
AP.
2.
So I have 6s.
Oh, cool.
They have a 4-up armor.
Cool.
There's 8 of them. Pass 3, so 5 die.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, and if I have 2 inches here,
Can Chaos Knights fall back in
don't.
charge?
So
I
this guy's gonna-
think they have one. Do they have one?
All right, and I think that was all the. I think that was it, right?
yes.
Oh, actually, maybe not.
So you cleansed 1, and or did you cleanse?
Yep, they did.
No,
He can
this
wait.
is a train issue, not an argument issue. Cool, and then we kick it in the next round. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, keep it on me. That guy that was moving.
How did that Lancer not kill a squad of Pathfinders?
Remember, I said I'm just going to move him 3, so you have to desperate escape.
Oh, all right. I think I already have to with where he is, but
I just wanted to make sure. Like, that's all he's doing.
Cool.
Why can't you just Knights of Shade out of there?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna pull the squad out of coherency.
There.
again.
Now we're
Not Strat.
Well, that one's still. He's like 3 inches away from the nearest one, so for him to move there, you're gonna have to move everyone. Everyone has to come up. Or I'm
And
assuming it's everyone.
No, we're good because he'll do these 2.
Cool.
Now we're good.
Perfect.
All right. So for Bring It Down, I get 4 because I killed 1 knight.
3 or 4. Yeah, sorry.
Plus
sorry.
1.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was fixed for a second. My apologies.
And 3 for Cleanse.
Yep.
Only
And
4 on
there's
Bring It
4.
Down is kind of a big deal for
Going
the
into
cast
round
Knights.
3, I'll go to 3 CP.
Cool. And I will go to. This is the round where my army roll changes. So it's if you're battle shocked, it's -1 to hit, and if you're battle shocked, it's +1 to wound.
Okay.
Like I get +1
You
to wound.
plus 1
you.
against battle shocked units.
Yeah.
And battle shocked units -1 to hit you.
Yeah. Okay, let's go draw. Draw, assassination, and defend. That's
Assassination.
in the percentage of character, right?
There's 2 in that unit.
Okay.
He is not
There's 2
currently
there.
defending.
Dark Striders 3, 1 in here is 4, and 5.
All right, guys. I think this is right still. Only 1 tank dead so far. No,
All right,
sorry,
let
2
me know when
tanks,
you're
1
done
Skyway,
moving.
1
I will complete
Hammerhead.
address.
Okay.
Unit stealth suits. 3 baby knights dead so far on the Chaos Knights side. So both players have a lot of stuff
So
still.
he's going to get
All right, Ericos, take care, man. Have fun at your game.
real close.
Top of 3.
Now I just need to debate what I'm doing over on this.
There are a lot of crews alive. What's up, James? Good to see you, man. Good to see you last weekend as well.
What is this range? 6. So I could just run over. I could just fall back, run over, and take your home field objective, and then just be like, "Shoot me, bitches," which seems harsh.
What's the OC on it?
Nicholas GW recommends adding toes
have-
to all of their models
With,
if they do not
obviously
already
battle
have
shocks
them.
are a big thing.
Yes.
This is 3 and he's
Just a
1.
thing.
Yep.
And I can react to move them if you fall back.
Okay, and there's no even when they're battle shocked, they can do it.
Yeah, it's just the data sheet ability.
Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting that.
That's why I figure tell you now before you think too far ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so where is the character model in this right now?
On that side of the wall.
He's on that side specifically.
Yes.
I wish.
I hope that becomes the thumbnail of the stream when we're
Yeah,
done.
really wish I knew there was a character in there.
For assassinate?
Yeah, I would just would have put no like in the fight if I knew
okay.
that was the only thing keeping me in combat. I would have. I would have. Anyway, whatever. That's fine.
Well, I'd have to pull him last.
But if I gave myself precision, I just would have took him right out.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where it gets wonky. And I wouldn't like what, but then I wouldn't have gone there. Then the whole thing changes. Never mind. No, we're good. Okay, let's just leave it as it is. So I guess the question is, how do I?
These poor lads are having serious Game 5 brain.
Game 5 brain.
You can't blame them, man. It's rough.
I know they were having some Game 4 brain in the Chaos Knight
sorry,
Custodians match
That's okay.
too. So
Now we're even.
Yeah, we're even. So I control my home field, and I control this one over here. So that's what 7, I believe.
Yes.
7. Assassination and defend. So assassination.
the foot is standing on another foot.
And then defend. So the question is
Tactical
where
feet
do
are the
these
new,
guys
the
come
new tactical
down?
rock.
Yeah, so I guess this is
Do I just run up and
one of the
take your
crew
backfield and
characters
just
you can kill here.
pray you can't?
Assassinate's easy here.
That feels like
He's
a
not worried
flawed
about
strategy.
that.
But the flip side of that is if I do that, I then unlock my ability to shoot at all your guys and light them the fuck up. That's... How many models do you have back here?
In this side?
Yeah.
6. So it's a squad of 8. 2 on that side, this on this.
How many wounds total? What's the defensive profile?
In shooting or melee?
How many wounds total?
1 each. Character is 3.
Okay, character is 3. That's the part I care about.
And then they're T3, 5 up in ball.
Yeah. I was
Or
just-
6 up in
I
combat.
was debating just tank shocking and seeing if that would wipe the unit.
You can't, because the 3 wounds.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Deneb, yeah, they do know each other.
He's just in a
I
state
believe they
put,
both
try and
initially
shoot
played out of the
those,
Halifax
go
area.
for
so-
there. And the question is how far... So I don't need to get through there. I just need to get to the edge. So isn't that a question? I'm using
Most of us from the Maritimes know each other one way or another.
Same base, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's why we start all conversations with how's your mother,
Even around that. So what's the distance from that?
or who's your mother, depending.
More than 12. So how do I want to do this?
Why would you reinforce the Lancers flank? That seems like... So again, Chad, there's kind of like two approaches to Warhammer games, which is
I think I want to put a model.
Overload a flank and ignore another one.
So I don't know how we want
or try to kind of more evenly attack. Usually it's better to overload a flank. But I feel like having the Lancer over there is already overloading that flank.
Of the Pathfinder?
Yeah.
You're more than an inch away.
More than an inch, okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, honestly, didn't have the competitive Warhammer scene
so that's nice.
in the entire world is a small enough community where you really start getting to know people
and I keep fighting down
pretty well, pretty fast.
They
if you go to tournaments.
Where does the second Knights of Shade get me? He comes down here, starts gunning out that line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep pushing, and I think that's the right. Oh, I'll do. Yeah, the second Knights of Shade will be on this guy, so he can fill the position that guy just left. Cool,
Okay.
got it.
Yeah, Scott, that's what I'm thinking too, honestly.
Okay. To Knights of Shade.
Yeah, to Knights of Shade. I'm gonna move here to the exact spot we discussed.
Yep. Because you got like 14-inch movement.
That looks like what he's doing.
12, okay.
It's more than enough to get to there, but it was just, I needed to confirm it's there.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, that's a bummer, Millie.
I am nervous about this, so I'm just gonna rotate him now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And you'll need an 8 on the dice.
To make the charge?
Yes.
That is a shooting unit, but yes.
Ah.
And
then yes, you have line of sight.
Yeah, then he just moves over to where
Buy a cheap airbrush, Taylor.
he was,
Yep.
like I said. Then this guy moves his
Change your life, man.
to over to here. Okay.
What else did he Knights of Shade?
And then, so Plague Bearers and Brigands both have to come down.
Yeah, hell yeah, Melody.
So
that's a good one. I can also highly recommend Alamo
Deep
GT.
Strikes and Strat Reserves
Usually.
and blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
One of my favorites. Was my first ever GT.
So you're just towing on? And
Actually, in this situation,
I'll give you this in case you want it.
thank you. It's just helpful. I realized I was trying to tow on, but really I should be.
Are they 1 or 2 each OC?
2?
Okay. So a lot of OC.
Yeah.
I want to try getting one of those cordless airbrushes. That would be perfect for my situation.
I'm not losing that anytime super soon. Okay, and then
Yeah, Jones. Okay. If you have like a brand you can recommend it,
tidy up
shoot it to me on the
there.
Discord. Speed paints through an airbrush are fucking amazing.
Yeah, and I don't care. I don't care about the Melta on those.
No.
All right, so that's all my movements. Are you
right, hit it over to me.
Yeah.
No, Joe, it's just got a little tiny air compressor
so I'm
in
gonna
it.
go down to 2 CP.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do it. It's just a matter of where I'm putting them.
Cool.
This is shooty.
Yep.
100% Daniel, yes. My RV gets 8 miles to the gallon, and I drive at least 500 miles a week. So.
Thank you. So he's the closest one.
Yep.
So that looks about 9 inches. So
All right,
you can obviously
Kroot
fit
guy
in
is
here.
coming in here.
Yep.
Interesting.
Your home objective is worth way more. So the furthest I can go up is 3 bases.
I'll bite. Where's your model?
He got broke.
Okay, happens.
Todd
Do you borrow
said he's
glue?
the first to die.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you need glue? I'm sure we can track you down some.
Yeah. So we're outside of 9 of him. I want to do that just so we know he's outside of 9.
Okay.
We're good? Throw us out of 9 of everything?
Yeah, I
Done.
believe that to be true.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as we agree, that's all I care about.
Okay.
And then back to you, and you get to do your movements and stuff.
Shooting and all that shit, you mean? Yep.
Yes, sorry.
All right, let's.
I like this play by the Tau. This
Some
is
stuff.
it's going to force the Chaos Knights to deal with that unit, and that's a pretty tough unit.
They're T6, 5 wounds each.
5 wounds each.
Yeah,
Okay.
and 5 up pinball.
Okay. You're outside of 12. Cool. How many OC?
2 per.
2 per. Okay.
Blood crushers.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where I'm going to shoot some things now. The chain cannon and the indirect gun are going to those.
Yeah, it's a lot of OC
The
there.
meltas will go into those guys.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Chain cannon.
You can't recycle this squad at least, so that's one positive for the Chaos Knights. The Krootoks, if he dies, he dies.
Drop 1. Drop 2. Strength 6. I think the 2s are good.
Yeah, are these at the...
Thanks,
your
Jones.
house? Yeah. Yeah.
10 of them.
They're dead.
Ooh,
Cool.
man. That roll was
These
ass.
are hounds. I would have just picked them up if I realized that at the start.
The indirect gun.
Yeah. You shot those into the cruise as well,
The
right?
indirect gun's wasted, sir.
Yeah.
And the melta guns. Those both hit.
Thanks, man.
Those both wound. They're AP 5 because you're the closest eligible target.
Pass one, fail one.
Cool. You're not in melta range, so 3 damage to them.
So 1's to 2.
They're 5 wounds.
Yeah,
5.
T6, 5 wounds.
Yeah, so they're a little tougher than them. Okay, that guy is going to shoot his. I think you're within 12 of that guy now that I think about it. Should have did them first. You are within 12. So that guy's going to shoot them.
Yeah.
His indirect gun is going to go into that one lone guy.
It would give them +1 to wound if they were battle shocked.
that
Then
guy.
Chaos Knights would have
2
it.
shots. A wound. Or sorry, a hit. A wound. My apologies.
He's finally wounded.
Perfect. Below starting strength. The meltas.
Yeah.
Both hits. A wound.
5 up pinball. And this is Melta, so he just dies.
Yeah, just
Melta guns and failing to wound things.
Shoot 'em
Name
in
a
the
more iconic duo.
Splat. So
the first model had to be that one.
yeah, I just wanted to make I put it near him, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good. Okay.
Haven't tried the chocolate cake yet, Nurgle Man. I'm saving it.
So this guy is going to shoot all of his stuff into those white shirt guys.
Makes sense.
Okay, so 3s become 4s.
Missiles
and he has to
missing.
stay
True.
Okay.
So drop 1 and 2 and 2 more.
T3.
Dude, that knight in the background, that Lancer, is so cool in these shots.
That many AP 0.
I think it's
So,
scary
4
as
ups.
fuck back there.
Cool.
They just die.
Cool.
But I can't CP them because they're battle shocked.
Yeah, that's true, Brian. That's a good point.
All right. Let's do the that one that's in melta range of that thing over there. Does he have line of sight on that one random ass guy over there?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna
So Melta.
melta into him into that thing.
Yeah.
The Gatling gun into that guy way back there.
Yeah.
And then the indirect gun into. I'm running low on targets, aren't I? Into the Kroot way over there.
Okay. This squad.
Yeah, I think he's still around.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
100% yes, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So we'll do the indirect one first?
Yeah. +1.
5 shots, thank you. 2s become 3.
Nick, the Patreon table games are recorded and then uploaded at the end of the day.
2 of them.
So it'll be up there
Cool.
before I leave today, before I get done packing. So thanks for your support,
1, 2,
man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Strength 6 into that one guy in the base.
2s.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I'm pretty sure I get cover because you probably could just see me.
Yeah, I definitely.
So AP what?
Dark Strider's
So 4
done his
is-
job already at
one
this point.
cover.
He's the 12-inch deep section Nile character up there.
And you roll your next thing, I'll just put in your.
But I think everything is on the table now for the
And then
cast knights because it's turn
Yeah.
3. So he did his job. Him dying here doesn't really hurt the
2
town
wounds,
too
your
much.
close is eligible, so AP 5.
Damage.
Okay, and no cover.
I do not, Nick, and
So-
I'm old and fat and
17
tired, and I'm
damage?
not going to walk all the way
I
over
don't
there
think
and check.
anything was within 6.
Oh,
but-
hold on.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm picking up things at least.
Jason's
You
standing
are
in the
picking
way.
up a lot.
Yeah, what shooting do I have left? I have that guy's shooting left.
The guy in combat?
Yeah. And that carnivore is that? Oh, and that guy's shooting.
Yes.
Yeah, he's great, but no real targets. So the guy in combat is going to shoot the white base back in there.
Yep. If it matters, your decision. This is sticky, so you're not shooting me off the point.
I'm still just
Figured it.
It's a blast weapon, so
+1.
One's good. 1 wound.
Dies.
Nice. It's one of those. It's a blast weapon. I got to shoot it somewhere. So.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to think you're shooting someone
Yeah.
off the point.
I think I have the rest of the world in melee, give or take.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so let's.
Okay,
to the
Nick,
charge
thanks for your
phase.
patience, man, and thanks for your support, too.
So now that I see all this happening, we're going to start with this brigand. This brigand's going to charge into those Kroot.
9.
Yeah.
Oh, at least it should be.
Yeah, unless I'm cheating. No, we're good.
All right.
Okay, then the stalker.
Less than a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Unfailable.
Yeah. So touch the point, which is good.
Touch the point and touch the base. That's the guy that I'm going to spend a CP for tank shot.
Yeah. And I have a feel no pain if this matters.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there's Big Hand Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Tank shocking.
10, 14, 16. 1, 2. Was that 5?
4.
4. My bad.
Take 3.
Cool. I'm going to kick it to you for when you're picking up those models because it's going to affect my decision making.
These 3.
3 in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, geez, I didn't mean to.
No, that's okay. That's me tripping over a cable.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes
So
me
we're
feel
going to
good.
try and do a weird. We're going to try and do a weird charge, and I don't even know if I have the movement for it, but let's just see if I can.
Catcher's mitt,
make
yeah.
out. No, he's based on this side. Because you can't move through your own model, so I was going to try and charge the brigand to super far distance, but it's
Fair.
It doesn't do.
Knights of Shade doesn't let you move through your own models.
Carnivore's
that's
going to
true.
charge those guys. He
Yeah.
immediately re-rolls.
Yeah, it should be like a 9-ish.
And vehicles cannot move through vehicles.
Well,
So I got 9.
so there's a 9 stick down already.
Okay, so it feels like I thought you put. Okay,
I was 9 away from them. I just wanted to make sure I was outside of 9 of him.
Cool. No, so nothing. Cool. I auto thought 9, but whatever. It's
I
fine.
mean, you wouldn't have changed anything because I did it after you moved anyways, right?
They're actually 12. I can't even charge them.
There you go.
Okay, well then if I can't charge
You can
them,
charge something
I'll
else.
Okay, then the 9 would have got me to those Kroot, so I'll charge them because they're the only thing I can get to.
Can you get, yeah, you can. But do you have to spend a CP to do it?
I will have to spend a CP to
Okay,
do it.
yeah, that's
do
fine.
I want to spend a CP to do it?
You are allowed to decide whether or not you want a Knights
I
of Shade
do
after you roll the
want to
charge, by
spend
the
a
way.
CP
So,
to do it, so I'll do that.
Okay, yep, sounds good to me.
what's it? Knights of Shade can let you move through friendly.
But yes, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I just had to measure outside of him.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
And to be honest,
Oh, it does say just models. You're right, Gypsy
one.
Bob. I'm sorry.
yeah,
messed
no,
up.
and this was just like a weird situation where I go, oh, okay.
Okay, my bad,
Stick's
guys.
there and you're like, oh yeah.
Well, the auto re-roll is a 50% shot, so I was like, okay, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
That's a lot better then.
go on to the
Sorry
let's
about
go
that.
onto the fight. So let's start swinging. So yeah, I guess he's gonna swing. At
Super
those
good.
dudes.
Super
Yeah.
good strat.
Do I want to just precision and fish that unit out right now? I'm inclined to say yes. I'm just going to precision and fish him out. So I spent my last. No. I thought,
You did the Terror Shade.
I thought, okay.
Do you want to not Terror Shade
No,
and
no,
do it
no.
over there?
If I fucked up, I fucked
Okay.
up. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks. Drop 1. That many on invuln.
2 die, I assume. What's the damage?
D6 plus 2.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, Dickie, that's why you're playing Old World these days.
Coherency is going to be a factor here.
These 2.
Okay. Interesting. So that is pulling out of coherency.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to kill one.
That was a little bit mean. I'm
a
sorry.
A reasonable one.
That was mean to a lot of people.
Okay, and how far away am I from this model? Less than 3. So I'm actually going to activate this carnivore first. I'm going to do 10 attacks into those Kroot hands.
He's dead.
Cool. And then you're just going to
Touch the things.
pile into the next ones.
I don't know, Taylor. Every once in a while, I just get a little bit too sarcastic and spicy for my own good.
He's going to do...
I know, guys. I'm sorry. My inner troll is coming out. I keep forgetting I have to be the adult in the room on my own stream.
Smash. No.
Is
10
this attack
attacks.
fighting now?
Yeah, I'm just still...
I get to swing
no,
at
no,
you
no,
first?
Sorry, yeah, you
Yeah.
get to swing first. Yeah.
I'm just, the Flesh Shaper's the only one who's going to actually hurt. Sustained on 5 up. Wounding on 6s with Twin Linked at AP 1 damage. 3. 3
was
AP
that
1s. The one wounded
The
one.
wounded one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 3 at AP what?
Just 1.
Okay,
And
so
single damage.
Single damage goes through.
Yeah, and then you get to fight me.
Cool.
I don't want to swing with useless attacks.
No, Dickie, you've always been great to me, man. Honestly.
How many wounds do those white guys have?
The stealth suit.
Better than I probably deserve.
Toughness 4, 3 up in 3 up armor.
Okay, we're gonna do on the 6 attacks. We're gonna go 3 and 3.
Okay.
So into the white ones first. They all hit.
Yeah, T4 if that matters.
They all wound. AP 3.
So 6s. 1 lives.
1 lives. Okay, which one's that?
I don't think it's good for you, honestly,
The guy in
Loft.
that's going to
but
die.
Okay.
He's on the roof.
whatever.
And I think they're both in engagement range anyways.
No, only the back guy is.
Only the back guy?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't
keep
even know
the-
if he is engaged. He's not even in engagement range.
No, he's not.
No,
Correct.
yeah.
And this guy's died as well. Cool. I just can't reach.
Perfect. Oh, those guys are heavy.
Pewter.
Yeah. 2 wounds into that.
First one I'm going to take on the armor save for the last crew. He
Okay.
dies. And then the Flesh Shaper's going to take the second one.
Cool.
He's fine.
Cool.
I'm going to spend 2 CP to bring the squad back.
Cool. Just for clarity's sake, there are 2 Kroot there.
There's 2 characters and a single one.
Pardon?
So this was the guy that died. And then there's 2 characters.
Oh.
Okay, Melody, I'll try to see if I can find a fork.
I mean, even if he was a second one, I would have just taken both on my armor.
Yeah, no, okay. No, I misunderstood the grouping of those guys. Okay, no, it's my fault. I'm fine. I should have slammed everything into the thing, but whatever.
Boop, boop.
Cool. And so I got assassination, and okay, so we're on ongoing combat still.
Yeah. I fight with the one guy. I'm not going to move it anywhere.
Yeah, just about my birthday's in a couple
No
days.
wounds. Done.
On Tuesday,
Cool.
I think.
Then the Lancer is going to go with his big sweep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, oh, sorry. Wrong profile, my apologies. 10 attacks.
2s and 2s.
Drop 1.
So 7.
Cool.
6s. 1 invul, 6 die. So
Cool.
it is just these 2 on the wall.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. I
Has he still not killed that unit? He still hasn't killed that unit. 2 rounds of combat with the Lancer. I mean, I know it's
Over
like
me,
specialized to
argument
killing big things, but Jesus.
How many OC do they got?
2 per.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
You'll keep it? Okay. So we're going to hit keep on this.
Cool.
And then
Oh, it's
I go to
alright,
round
yeah.
3.
Cool.
I still get another 7. regardless of battle shocks, because they're both sticky.
Cool.
But
Get
battle
some tokens
shocks,
down for sticky because I'm having a hard time keeping track of it.
we will use some dice.
Yep.
I'll do stuff first, then I'll put them both
Cool.
down.
Yeah, yeah.
He did keep defense
I use
strong.
these just because
Yeah.
I have them readily available and I'll forget otherwise.
So battle shocks, none of them are over here at minus.
Opponent win percentage, anymore,
so
yeah.
the
All
first
4 are
creatures
still in
that
it,
are
I
farthest
believe.
the battlefield edge or closest are fine. Cool. The Kroot on the right whims on the objective are fine.
It's a little bit hard for me to know exactly
Therefore,
which Kroot units are dead at this point, chat, because you can recycle them and they all look the same and stuff.
Oh, that is very.
But the important things, the tanks, are accounted for here, I
Thought it was
believe.
2
Yeah,
wounds.
remember when I said the only one has them left?
I obviously not, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
So they're fine, they're fine. He's full, he's full. They obviously need to at -1, so I need to roll a 8 or higher, because -1.
Man, this is like playing against Tyranids, getting to use Shadow and the Warp every battle round.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
There's 4 wounds left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just 1.
So the guy dies.
Same way I feel when I'm casting Gene Stealer Cult games.
I don't have any other ones to do. Am I within 12 inches?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
They're still in reserve, I think.
That's why I kept defense strongholds.
Yes. One other thing. No, I've already auto passed, so
Yes.
I need an 8. So they're good. I should have drawn these first, though. Tempting target and no prisoners. Shocking. I get 1 CP. Do I get a second?
Tempting target, no prisoners. So here's
I just have
tempting
one.
target with a
You
bunch
have
of
one
plague
as well.
bearers on it. No prisoner is not a great draw against knights, typically. See what happens here.
Time's on me. I'm going to spend my CP. I'm going to get rid of the tempting target. So discard, yes, draw, defend.
Defend
So-
stronghold. That is not a guarantee in this situation,
Impossible
chat.
to do.
Yeah. Rough.
So going to my movement. He's just going to move his 10 inches
Yep, it's last round.
to
for
here.
him.
Cool.
Just so if somehow he lives, you can't fall back onto the point.
Cool.
I don't think it's going to happen, but
A lot of things would have to happen.
I guess I can just put Kroot on it.
By the way, chat, I just want to point out that at the start of this game, both players were like, oh yeah, this is going to be a
He's
super
full-
fast game.
And he's a full.
Oh,
So
that white guy has to do it.
Never
Yes,
trust
he does.
top table
at
players
-1,
when they
so
say
we need
that.
an 8. He's good.
Cool.
And might as well do it.
Yeah, it's still in combat now with this stupid
So 7s to here.
Kroot squad. Should kill it on this, this time finally. But yeah, he's got a character here in combat with him still.
And you have 8 OC on the point right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
They're going to sit still, I think. You have nothing else that can come in.
Crunch, you said you wanted to get a close-up of his
So
feet.
he's
There
going
you
to
go,
move
man.
7.
That's for you.
He's going to move 7. And then the Kroot hounds are just going to fill in the gap. Because they move 12.
I know, you said face. It's right there. There you go. Which face? He's got a face in his chest and a face on his
the one
face and a
thing to
face
move
on his
before I
shoulder
do that.
pad and a face on his spear and a
stealthy.
face on his shield.
You've got a lot of stuff still alive.
I have a couple things.
So 10 inches puts his thing to here, so he'll be able to touch the
I
point.
should call her.
And I think you can probably see him. He's kind of big.
I'm inclined to say yes.
Yeah, so we're going to do that. So 10 inches to here.
Sorry, Crunch.
Deep strikes. You have indirect still.
Yep.
So the best bet are going to do their thing. They're going to come down. They're going to come back up.
Okay. That is a wild rule.
It is good for only 2 situations. Getting rid of indirect is one of them.
Yeah. Any mission when you can go second, it's bonkers.
Right?
You can go up and down in the exact same moment.
Yes.
What's the name? Vespin?
Vespid Stingwings. They also screen out rapid ingress. I tell you, if you want to ingress, you say no, I pick them up.
Vespid.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man. Sting Wings is like such a low effort name, honestly. Machine, just a friendly reminder that these guys are exhausted, right? 5th game. Never attribute to malice what could be explained by exhaustion.
And we're very clear outside of 9. Imperial is just behind those crates if you can't see him. Just let you know
Cool.
he's there.
Cool.
The 20 Kroot blob came here.
Cool.
The stealth still needs to move. So he has fly, so he's just going to move to here. So you have 8, I have 7 on it currently, so I still need to kill something. Mainly the thing on it. Shoot time.
Cool.
Seems to be pretty good, Aztec.
We're going to do the one with Seekers to be the main target.
Yep.
The other Hammerhead will spot for it.
Cool.
Overcharge Seekers, Big Night.
Cool.
You do have a 4-up invol, but I can't really do anything about that.
Cool.
So we'll do the Seekers first, hitting on 2s because you're a vehicle. And then strength 14, so I assume 3s.
Yep.
2 wounds at your invol, d6 plus 1.
Save on filling.
For 2.
Okay.
And then hazardous roll,
Blow your own head off.
number of shots. So we'll have 7, and then he's going to go down to 11.
Did
Thanks
you
for
do
helping out in the
hit,
chat,
by the way?
guys. Appreciate you.
Oh, I'm in combat, aren't I?
Yep.
I rolled a 6 and a 5 to hit, so.
Cool, we're good.
Okay.
Cool.
I didn't, though. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
And he has 11, not 12. So 7 shots. Hitting on 3s now. We're not going to reroll. Wounding on 5s with 1 reroll for the data sheet. So 1 at AP2, 3 damage.
AP2?
Yeah.
It goes through?
3 damage.
What was
and
his strength again?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Cool.
And his 2 Seekers are gone, so the die is gone.
Cool.
The SMS is going to go into him.
Because you guys... Are you ever going to shoot those nerglings with that gun?
Apparently not. So we're still hitting on 3s, but wounding on 6s. No. This Hammerhead's going to shoot. The SMS is going into the Nurglings. The big cannon's going to go into the Lancer.
Cool.
Hazardous roll first. Number of shots for 9.
This is in the Nurglings, right?
No, this is the...
Oh.
I don't roll number of shots
yeah,
for the...
I have no idea what the gun is.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s, 4s, because -1 +1. And then wounding on 5s, 3, AP2, 3 damage.
Okay.
And then the SMS into the Nurglings, hitting on 5s because -1. And we'll use our reroll now because we didn't need to. And then strength 5 twin linked.
You can shoot tag tanks, Melody, but you're not allowed to shoot things with blast if they're in combat with something from your army.
4 go through.
It's definitely a mistake.
1 is down to 1.
So,
Yeah.
the one knight's in combat, the other one isn't. The Rampagers are just going to shoot the...
Luckily, it doesn't seem to have
Stalker
mattered
in
much
combat.
here.
Oh, right, he charged the other one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. They'll shoot that thing.
Cool.
What's up, Beacons? 5 rounds total. This is the final round of the weekend.
Charge phase. You have 4 wounds left. We're going to charge the Kroot. I almost called them blood crushers.
Blood crushers, yeah.
Rampagers are going to charge that thing.
Cool.
Did some damage.
Charge roll of 5. I still think we do it. We
You're
might
in.
not get as many in engagement range as I
I
want.
think it's just 1.
Yeah, about 9 wounds in a 26 wound model that's going to heal
within
next turn.
6.
It's like
Okay.
it's probably
He's
not
within
gonna
6,
make
but
much
obviously
of a
I'll need
difference.
to...
Yeah.
So he moves 5 to here.
Yeah.
Then he's going to move 5 to here. And then I'm just going to move this for a second. If he's in between here, he's outside of an inch, so 2.
Cool.
They'll all be able to fight once I pile in.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
So 2 4-ups, D3 mortals.
Vaguely familiar.
2 of them.
You can't shoot.
3
Raccoon,
mortals.
yeah.
This is what I do to people?
This is actually one of the things
more.
that the
You
new
roll
GW app
five
is
dice.
really good at. If you just go to the app and type the word blast in,
Level 5 there.
it pulls up the rule like right away.
Or 3 mortals?
So it specifically says
I have no other charges, so I'm just going to pile in and fight with them.
Cool.
blast weapons can never be used to make attacks against a unit that is
So
within
because
engagement range of 1 or more units from the
we're gonna stay
attacking
on
model's
point.
army, including its own unit.
Half to base, half to base. No one can base anymore. So
Is he actually closer to that guy?
if he is closer, we'll just put him here.
Cool.
He'll still base him.
Yeah, if it's one of those things, if you pile in and you can base, you have to base the model you can pile into.
Can I move through my own guy though?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Bill, thanks so much for the 10 memberships, brother.
Yeah, you can base that guy.
Appreciate you.
Okay. So he's gonna go here, so he bases him,
Yep.
and then he will.
Cool.
So we got 5 guys.
Yep.
We're gonna do the mounts first.
Cool.
They have 4 attacks each, hitting on 2s, sustained. So there'll be
What's up?
Hitting on what, sorry?
Blast rule makes me like a little
3s normally, but you're damaged, so I get +1 to hit,
Okay.
which is why their mortals is really nice.
Yeah, they're better than the.
I think that's correct, Boss Boys,
better than
yeah.
the Prussians in that sense.
You don't have to base, you have to get into engagement range, I think.
Lances
but
only hit on four-
whatever.
hit on fours.
We've had enough discussions of these
so,
very tiny edge case
hitting on
things
2,
in this game.
6s are sustained. There's 20 because it's 5 per dude. So 2 go out, and then 1 goes back in. And
Wow.
then strength 6. Are you below half strength?
No, nowhere near. I
And
only,
then-
I only took those 3 wounds.
What?
I only took 3 wounds on that.
Okay. I wasn't sure. 5s to wound.
Okay.
5, AP 1, 2 damage.
AP 1, 2 go through.
Okay. So you take 4, and then we got the dudes up top. These are less scary. They're also hitting on 2s, but no sustain this time. And strength 4 with lance, so 5s.
Okay.
I'm piling if
And
you
these are
can base, you have to
81
base. Okay,
single
so
damage.
thank you guys.
4 of them.
1.
Okay. So that's the only charging thing, so ongoing combats.
All right. So if I kill a because this is sticky.
Yes,
so if
I have
kill
11 on it right now.
Okay.
From just him. He's the 11th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 1 into that character.
Thank you, SFR.
Oh, hang
Appreciate
on.
that.
Sorry.
I was wrong. That's never happened
ongoing
before on the
combat,
stream,
right?
but
Yes.
Okay.
it was the first time for everything.
This guy, everything into those things.
That makes sense.
No, wait, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, because I want to consolidate on. So this guy, everything in those, 4 attacks.
Adam, thanks for the birthday
Boy,
Costco
I'm
hot
about to
dogs,
butter
man.
your bread.
Appreciate that very much.
And T6 if that matters.
No, we're good. So
6s. Fail them all. Damage?
D6 plus 2.
Okay, so you have to roll because they have 5 wounds each.
Okay.
So 1
6,
dies.
4.
So 1's down to 1, and then the third one will kill a guy. Splat, splat.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate the support, Adam.
Okay.
The Kroot Shaper dude is going to attempt to try to stab this guy.
Cool.
5 attacks, hitting on 2s. So we hit him all. He doesn't have sustain because you finally killed the last guy. Strength 5, but we get +1 because he's at 4 wounds now.
Yep.
Okay, so hitting on 5s with twin leg, or wounding on 5s with twin leg. 2 at AP 1, single damage.
He is down to single damage, you said?
Yeah.
He's down
also,
to 2.
do what you want to. This guy's dead.
And the order doesn't matter.
Because you're both based.
Yeah, because we're both based.
Yeah, and no one charged.
Cool. Okay, so.
I don't want us to waste time on that.
Yeah, that's fair. So now we're on to these guys. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to hold that base. Okay.
Well, you also have to because I based you.
Sorry, I mean, I'm going to hold the point because I have 4 on it. I have 8 on it, and you have 7 currently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to do What's the profile of those guys? The two characters I'm swinging into?
3 wounds, toughness 3, 6 up in ball.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Do either of them have a feel no pain anymore?
No.
Okay, so we'll do 3 and 3.
Yeah.
The guy closest to the wall.
Okay.
Drop 1.
Damage.
D6 plus 2.
So he's dead.
Okay.
The other guy. He's dead.
Cool. The one didn't count, but yeah.
Yeah. I failed all of them.
Cool.
So they're both dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna consolidate.
Yeah, I'll get
onto-
my guy over there eventually.
Yeah.
And you're gonna touch the dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my time hitting you because we both know it does nothing.
Cool. Okay. All right.
That is the end of my turn.
Cool. I get defend strongholds,
Oh, I had no prisoners.
and you didn't kill anything.
No. Yeah, I really should have shot those Nurglings. So you
Ouch.
hit defend. I'm gonna discard. So I'll keep that there, but I'm discarding it. Do I keep no prisoners? I can kill a Nurgling. Unless I lose both knights. Is this...
Very low scoring game here, but that's normal for this mission, so.
God,
I feel like this is about
than
to
I want it to be.
turn really
Actually,
bad
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure you probably
Tau.
won this
But
game, but
I'll be shocked if I don't take that home field objective this turn.
there is 40 OC on it.
right 40 OC.
Yeah, it's a big number.
There's about to be less.
I can pitch both, right? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can pitch both.
I'm gonna pitch both.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna discard both.
Yeah, but you
We're
don't
gonna-
get any CP because you did the thing already.
I failed it.
You did.
Yeah, because I only had 1 CP this turn.
Neat.
Yeah.
That is a lot of OC.
Oh, that's when you. So we're in round
Oh
4.
yes, yeah, we're going to your turn.
Yeah, just
Scored it.
discard it in turn 4 and draw a new card.
Discarded in turn 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you already scored it in 3, right?
Discard. Yes. Okay. So if I don't roll anything, I'm going to control.
You'll get the 7 again, right?
Yeah. 7. Okay. And let's roll some battle shock tests.
Yes. And this is for the dead guy.
Yeah. So the Nurglings, who will fail. Yep. They fail. Oh, sorry. Hang on. The Nurglings fail. We'll lock that one in.
Yeah.
No prisoners in tempting target. I'm going to spend a CP, that CP that I haven't added yet.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
get any
spend that-
primary last turn?
Yeah, I didn't add it yet, so I'm going to spend that to discard.
Yeah.
Tempting.
Yeah, he should have gotten
Yes.
primary last turn.
Discard, draw, extend battle lines, which I'll auto score. Good.
Justin, put your primary in for the last turn, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
I was wondering why it was so low. So yeah, I got 7 twice.
Oh, okay, cool. Better?
Thank you. Chat's angry.
Jeez, they're good.
You're not angry, guys.
So I'm battle shocked, so I need to use my own tokens.
I have more.
This is now sticky.
What gives sticky?
What? The plague bearers get sticky.
Plague bears.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Literally why they're there. Okay, so let's do the stalker first.
Oh, you're rolling battle shocks.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm rolling
And
battle shots.
Trey.
Oh, right.
Yes.
geez. Stalker first.
Yeah.
He fails.
All right. I'll put a token on him if
Thank
you want to
you.
roll others. The stalker's the big hand guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's,
He has 10. He's
yeah,
fine.
so he's fine. Then it's the Lancer. Does the Lancer want to auto pass?
This is the last round I spent, yes.
No, he doesn't.
How does this work now? Doesn't he lose control of that objective? Oh no, it doesn't flip until the end of the phase, right? This is so weird. So he stickied it because he out-OC'd the Tau.
That's CP.
Then he gets battle shocked.
Cool. All right,
Let me know when he starts to move.
Yeah.
So at the end of the phase,
I'm
the
guessing
Tau will get it from him, but he scores his primary
I'm going
before
to
that
watch when he
happens.
starts to move.
Yeah.
My brain cannot handle this game
Anticipated
right
that
now,
might be the
Chad.
thing. And so that guy will Knights of Shade and fly through,
And I have no more reactive moves for you to worry about.
and that guy will run.
No, thank God. I'm glad it doesn't work that way. Holy shit.
So if he runs up to there, That will get him within 12. So let's do that.
I know, but one of them's battle
That's
shocked,
me.
Benji. This one's battle shocked.
Roar, I'm a knight. So what Knights of Shades? So that guy's in a Knights of Shade. I'm just kind of look through where my second Knights of Shade is going to be.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to exist.
Oh yeah, he only needed one of them
Also, I'm gonna start
to
checking
hold it.
stuff in
That's
my
right.
box. The
That's
vets
right.
better
That's
the
right.
only
That's
thing
right.
off the
That's right.
table.
Thank you,
Okay.
guys. Okay. He didn't need both of them. Right. Jesus Christ. man.
Question now is,
I know, Melody. It's fucking insane.
he's in a
It sure feels that way to me, Matt, but
Oh wait, no, he's not. He's gonna move wholly into here.
Yeah.
Then, so the Knights of Shade are gonna be this brigand and that carnivore.
So these two? Like the two small ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
So with 14,
yeah,
the
he
movement,
dished both.
the tip of his base can get all the way to there.
Yeah.
So he's gonna fly through the wall. I don't know where. I guess this would probably be. That's
Yep.
as far as he'll get. We'll just call him there for
I think that's good.
the nickel and dime, the
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So
Perfect. So 12 inches.
Hey, what's
Gets
up,
me
Mark?
somewhere around there. Do I see anything interesting from that point?
was that the front or back measure?
That was the front. 100% that was the front. Yeah.
Nothing interesting. The Kroot.
The
I
Kroot
think.
and I think I see that guy. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Cool. Then I'll jam him there, please. Leave your finger there if you'd be so kind, and I'll just
Yeah, my finger's right there, so if you just want to chuck them to my thumb,
check
Boom.
your thumb.
or whatever.
Okay, I was gonna say like, that's not your finger.
I have two thumbs on one hand.
Yeah, really though.
Anthony, full of Tau units that die to a stiff
But you
breeze.
still have stuff that can go up and down.
They're off the board, but yes.
Yeah. Only one of those directions was relevant.
Yes, and I still have 2 CP to resurrect squads, so I might have something else.
Okay. What can you target with that?
Kroot unit or hound squads,
Okay, so that is that,
and that.
and that.
Not the rampagers.
Okay, not the rampagers. Okay.
Really strong position on the
Okay.
eastern flank here for the Chaos.
These guys
Knights.
are just going to move in a.
It's going to be tough.
One of those circular.
He's got Plague Bears on this
Yep,
one sticky.
looks
He's
good
got
to
some
me.
Nurglings still here.
Not for horseshoes in
He's
here.
got 3 War Dogs still here, and then he's about to have 4 Knights
let's start,
chilling back.
shooting.
I mean, this is
Yes.
this is pretty overlooking to me, guys.
Because he's not moving for obvious reasons.
I'm sad.
Especially considering we're top of 4 already.
Wackiness.
He is not lone op, that will lone character.
No prisoners and extend
You're clarifying his existence.
are his secondaries.
Doesn't really change too much of my targeting. Okay, so we're going to start off with this guy. He's going to shoot his, because he's within 12, so he's going to shoot his Meltas into here.
Yep.
He's going to shoot his chain cannon.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the
And
math
he's shooting
shifts
direction.
to Chaos Knights starting to bring at
No,
least
we're gonna
one
switch
big
that.
boy so they can
Reverse
have a
it,
guy
we're
who
gonna
can
do
shoot
that.
and do actions.
That guy, same targets, but it's
Now that
farther away.
Nurglings can't,
no melty.
I don't know.
No Melta.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be
The
really...
Kroot are -1 to hit.
The whole game is changing when this new stuff comes
Cool.
out.
So
And
we
we haven't even
fire
seen the balance
one
data
first?
slate yet.
Yeah.
So
1, 2, 3. So we'll do the
+4.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop 1.
T3.
3.
We're good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12.
yeah, Nurglings might change quite a bit as well. Jorge.
You said -1 to hit?
Yes.
I will say as well, it seems like the Sisters Codex is the first indication from Games Workshop that they might start making more drastic changes to data sheets in the codexes when they come out.
2 of them, so 6 die.
Cool.
And as stuff dies, I'm just trying to try to
Because a lot of the Sisters Codex data sheets are different from the index ones. Like significantly different.
And these are the long-range Meltas.
Yeah. T10.
2 wounds, AP 4.
And this was into him?
Yeah,
So
he
I
has
get covered.
cover, yeah.
So 6s. Both go through.
11 damage.
Down to, he took a hazard, so he's dead.
Cool. Does he explode?
No.
Yeah, they'll be good screens, and they'll still give the -1 to hit debuff, which is nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm okay with hurting my own. Other people's I
And apparently they're going to be cheaper.
Okay, so then we're on to that
Points-wise.
close one over there.
Yeah.
So that one we're going to do the indirect gun into that one guy way the heck over there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the melta guns into
Yeah, Daniel, that is true. I mean, if they only gave her the farming miracle dice when she kills something thing, that would be pretty cracked, but they also gave her the Super Saiyan every time she fights or shoots. Like, and an extra toughness pip, which is actually a pretty significant increase
How many
from
wounds does
6
this
to
thing
7.
14.
14.
14 T10, 3
6
up
plus
armor.
6, 10.
What's up,
I
Gaming
could kill it with
Group?
this first shot. Meltas, chain cannons, indirect, there.
Into that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. -1 to hit them.
Cool. We'll do the Meltas first. 2 hits, 2 wounds,
And-
5.
Sorry, you have to roll damage, I guess. I don't know what you do. Is it more than 14?
It is 13.
So we're down to 1.
Wait.
Yeah,
8.
exactly.
No. 8 plus 4 plus 5 is significantly more than that. My apologies.
Boom. Maybe. No boom.
No. Indirect gun. 3 shots.
T3.
By the way, Chad, if you want to see the same Tau Kroot army playing against Guard, we have that from the first round
3, 4,
over on
5, 6,
Patreon this weekend.
7, 8, 9.
Spoiler alert, he did win.
Oh, minus to the crew.
Yeah. And 2s. So 6.
6,
Fives.
AP1 damage.
4 die.
Cool.
And he's not on the point.
Cool. Okay, so then we're over to this one now.
Yeah.
What turn is it right now?
Top
It's
of 4.
Top of 4. The indirect gun is going to go into that weird guy. And that's all my shooting.
You're not shooting the crew.
I'm not going to shoot the
Okay.
guy. No. 1 shot, 1 hit, 1 wound.
Do I get cover?
It's an indirect gun. It's
Okay.
an indirect
Yeah, Jorge,
This is a 5 up normal.
whatever AdMech does, whatever AdMech looks like
And
after this
then
data
let's
slate,
go
I think
to
is going to
the-
be extremely telling,
charge phase.
because this will be the first time Games Workshop has
Let's do
changed
bomb
an
to
army's
brigand and
codex
fruit pack.
This one?
No, that's way beyond.
okay.
during an edition
Closer one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
without like printing a whole
You're
new
good.
book or whatever.
Probably feels good. I
Yeah.
want to go to a specific spot.
It's going to be very interesting
Yeah.
to see what they do with AdMech.
How
If
much
they
is
do
the
make
size
like
right
big
now?
changes to the
There
detachment
are
rules, or if they,
OT2, so 20.
I don't know, but I'm very excited to see what they do with that.
He's in. Okay. Then the carnivore is going to go in.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
also
he's in. Yeah.
Also, at any point, if you want me to move something for you, obviously, if you have specific stuff, I don't want to move it for you.
I'm just going to move this sticky part.
Yeah, I mean, Melody, in previous editions, they've made you buy a whole new
Or at
codex,
least
right?
kill me.
I am not tank shocking.
Yeah. You're gonna probably kill me though.
Yeah, but just not tank shocking. This guy is going to charge over into those weird things.
Yeah.
And honestly, Games Workshop
Probably
even
like a 5
saying
or
like
6.
we think AdMech
Yep.
is not good enough and we're going to make changes to it is something that old GW never would have done. So props to them for admitting that they screwed that up and
Cool.
trying to fix it.
All right. I've lost track of how many things I've killed. I think I've did I max it yet? Because I killed
Yeah,
that.
tank. And that's it so far, I think. You're gonna, if you kill them, then we don't need to think about it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do a whole bunch of shooting. I'm dumb. Those 2 guys didn't indirect into that guy over there. Are you okay if I go
Yeah.
back and do it? Thank
Yeah.
you. 4 shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
He's dead.
Cool.
Now we don't have to think
Now I
about
don't have to think about it because I'm not going to shoot anything else. Pretty much for the rest of the game.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one turn left.
Yeah. All right, so let's do. Okay, let's do the.
Yeah.
Let's do
I
the
have enough to interrupt. Remember that.
You have enough to interrupt. All right.
Apparently pretty soon, Legendary. I think they said, didn't they say early July, guys?
So, because I don't think those Kroot are going to drop my.
I have rampagers.
That's a brigand.
I could kill him though.
Yeah.
I get to fight you first
You get to fight
anyways.
first
doesn't it?
anyway,
Yeah, never mind.
You can do it. Like, I'm not going to stop you, but like, it just doesn't feel
No,
like.
fair. I thought that was a stabby night.
No. That doesn't,
Two
doesn't
weeks?
feel optimal. So with that in mind,
They said
brigand
June.
over there is going to
Okay.
try and stomp some people.
Oh, brought forward from July. Right.
3 hits. 2 wounds.
What's your strength? Only strength.
That's right. They said they were going to do it at the same time the data cards are out in the
I'll
wild,
roll
right?
the 2.
Okay.
If a third one comes up,
Yeah,
I will die.
that's right. That's exciting.
How many got on that point?
you've killed 2, maybe 3. Are you strength 5 or 6?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's true too, Bill. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think we're going to need the full time, but.
Ooh, it's the stat you never look at.
Not for brigands.
6.
So 3 die.
Okay. how
So
many
there
on?
are
7?
7 left.
Okay. My carnivore is going to take a smash profile.
So you can't kill the whole squad?
It's impossible. Cool. Top one.
What's my first tournament going to be with the new missions? I think it might be the one in Valdosta.
I only
Check.
rolled 4 dice. 4 die.
Cool. All right, so then that brigand over there is going to try and stomp that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
yes.
that Valdosta tournament's going to be the first one on the 29th of June with all the new stuff.
Strength 6 into T.
36.
Okay. All right, so your activations first.
I only have the 1 unit. Well, I mean, I'm not going to roll that.
Yeah.
So currently, all 3 can fight him, right?
I would agree, yeah.
I'll do that.
Oh, they're running Leviathan, Daniel?
He's
Okay.
battle. I can't fight the brigand.
Damn.
anyways. And if he's based,
Bummer.
he can't move. So we'll do he has 2 wounds.
Seems that way. Yeah.
Okay, so 12 attacks for the mounts. Hitting on 2s with sustained. So 1 goes out and 1 goes in.
Okay.
Average. Strength 6 with +1 to wound because we're below half strength now. So
I think that's that same weekend miracle, but yeah,
is that a 2?
couldn't make it out to that one. There wasn't enough space
7 AP once
at the
he
venue.
did.
Apparently, they just got some other guys coming down streaming that weekend.
He did.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right, and that's all my attacks.
It's not. There's one more activation over here. Does my carnivore have to swing off his side?
Does he have a melee weapon?
The carnivore? Yes. This guy over here.
That guy's dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's the guy with the crazy smash profiles, and then he bases into your guys.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Not gonna bother with this.
Cool.
And then we'll go to me.
So for no prisoners though,
5?
I got all 5, and I got extend.
Yeah, because you hold that one and your own.
Yeah.
Go
sorry,
to my
man.
turn 4.
Yep.
I go up to 3 CP. You killed the ethereal, so I don't have a chance for
You
the 4th.
kept defend stronghold, so defend
I
stronghold.
did pitch both.
Oh, you did pitch both. My
Yes.
apologies. We have to. The system is. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. I make decisions based. I'm messing up with this, but that's okay.
I get 5. Primary, because I hold that one.
Yep.
Draw. Teleport homers and behind enemy lines. I've already auto-passed Battle Shock.
Yep.
We'll roll them.
Homers
I
and
have
behind
to.
enemy
I don't know
lines
if it's
here.
-1.
They are 100%.
I think this is
even
right,
if
chat.
we're good.
I might have missed a couple things here.
The Rampagers
But-
have to because you're within
Wait,
12 of
both
me.
hammerheads are dead too.
Because I'm
Yeah.
still at.
Cool.
They obviously fail.
Okay. I'm going to Terror Shade.
Many dead things
Carnivore
right now.
that's weakened. So the CP I would have gained.
Yeah,
I'm now.
we're good.
1, 2,
Chaos Knight's still looking real healthy though. Oh, and he lost one of his.
3 of them in the row?
So a guy's down to 2.
brigands.
Yeah, and my guy's up to full.
No, Tristan, that's a
I think we're
Games
just going
Workshop
for whatever
tournament. They
points
don't
we
let
can score at this- I think you've already won
third-party
this game.
streamers stream them, or at least they don't let me.
Here in homers.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I'd like
I think
to.
I'm in your deployment.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
We have 12 inches plus advance, so for behind me lines as well. Just
Cool. I accept.
I am battle shocked, so I can't fall back, shoot, and charge with the rampagers.
Right.
I'm gonna stay in combat here, so you kill me.
Okay.
Battle shock, sorry, yes. So -1, so on an 8. They're good.
Cool.
I will be out in Seattle
And they're just
later
going
this year,
to
though. Tristan, for the Aegis 40K Major.
hold the point.
Coming up pretty soon.
So
Yeah, I think we're almost at scored up.
ongoing combats, because you can potentially kill me.
100% again. Oh, yeah. So
That is the weekend of
Yeah.
October 4th.
1, 2, 3,
I'll be up there near Seattle.
4, 5, 6. Drop. Oh, and so we're on 2.
Yeah, man.
wounds.
Yeah, because you're strength 12 or more.
Strength 14 with +1 to wound because your battle shot.
Yep. 6s. How much damage?
The first one's going to be D6 +2, so the first one's just going to kill a guy.
Okay, yeah. And then you're dealing min 3, so that guy dies,
That'd be
that
great,
guy
Bogart.
dies, that guy
Squad.
dies.
Great, man.
They're dead. Cool. So I'll pull them in a second.
Yep.
I get 5 for homers and 3 for behind. Because of the 1 unit.
Yeah. Or is behind.
Oh, crap. So,
What?
These guys.
the Vespin.
Okay.
Just
Nice, man.
Yep.
there.
Okay, and they're staying there this time.
Yes, for behind.
Yeah. It's the first time they've ever been on the board.
Yes. Do you want to slow roll this, or do you think they die?
They die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I'll spend 2 CP.
I can't pick a profile that they won't die.
Yes, because I'll just take armor saves.
Yeah.
So we get 5 here.
It's so funny having a unit
sorry,
that's like
3 here.
in your list but
No, it's
never
5 and 5.
Yeah.
is actually on the table.
5 and 5. And then
These guys.
That's
Yeah,
it for my turn.
those are some old
talking
James
to.
Workshop models right there.
all right, so going to your turn 5.
Cool.
And we have 25 minutes. This is going to be.
Did I can't tell. I feel like I'm losing track of CP.
You have 2 now.
I have 2 now. Okay.
Yeah.
And these guys are dead.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's all good.
They are metal,
I put them in
literally.
the painting competition.
Perfect.
And the 20 brick is alive.
Yep.
And I spent 2 and go to 1. And then on your turn, I have 2. Cool.
They look like Watto from
before anything happens,
episode 1.
Overwhelming force, area denial.
Overwhelming force and area.
By
denial.
pewter model.
Okay.
Top of 5.
So 652 for primary.
Yes.
Yeah, big primary score
That
here.
is 813.
13.
Sounds right to me.
Is that right? 8, 6 plus 5.
11, 2 is 13. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So he has to kill something off an objective and
Overwhelming force.
keep his opponent out of the middle here. The only thing he can kill off an objective is this unit up here.
Yeah, so I'm going to spend a CP.
You killed everything on points already.
Yeah, well, I'm going to indirect the hell out of that guy. Spend a CP. And this guy is going to use his 14 inches of movement
Yeah.
to run in the center. The other one, I'm just debating if I'm going to.
Oh, for air denial. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just debating. Just so I don't get anything weird that happens. He'll move over to here.
Yeah.
And then the only questions now are how do I shoot those dudes?
How far do you move?
These guys?
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
But they have a 24-inch range, so your reactive move is within 9? Or-
No reactive move. It's only the characters that do it.
Oh, cool.
I can loan off them though.
You guys are 12. Okay. So that's less than 10 inches.
Yeah. But you'd have to fully see the terrain to see through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning out a charge, but I appreciate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I appreciate your thought.
Well, you're talking about shooting, so.
We're gonna go there for the 10-inch.
Yeah.
So you're going to. Oh, but he can see right there though, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, he'll just move up. He'll tow on.
So you keep the objective.
Yeah, keep the jet. Doesn't really. I guess I'm stopping you from dropping down on it. And
This objective is sticky for the Tau, right?
this guy will just move and
Do you want me to put him somewhere?
yeah, just in that general area.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, and I think nothing else is really going to move.
I have rapid ingress, remember that, and they are alive.
What are alive?
The 20 brick that I rezzed when.
Okay.
I also
Oh,
realized I
rapid
probably
ingress
shouldn't
could be a
have thrown them in
big
there.
deal here.
I don't think that's going to change anything, is it?
On turn 4, or sorry, on my turn 4, I can charge you, and I might live to turn 5 to score primary.
This is turn 5 right now.
Yeah, but ingress.
Okay,
and then
yeah,
I
yeah.
score at the end.
Yeah. So so if I score 5 right now, I'll go to 72.
Well, he wants to charge so that he can
Take my
get
back, so
overwhelming
that's
force.
6
He wants to
and
kill the
5,
unit off
so
the
that's
objective. Yeah, you can rapid ingress turn 5, Benji, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, which would be 62. So I would need to score 10 or more on my,
I don't know, man. I don't trust anything anymore.
to tie it, yes.
Yeah.
And I have capture enemy. Is the
I thought I knew Warhammer before this game started.
Capture at the
Oh, it was turn
start
1.
of-
So yeah.
turn 1. We
Yeah.
know you don't have that.
Yes.
Okay, so you're not going to score.
I have air denial, assassination, extend, investigate. So there are.
Oh, you're not getting any of these things.
I might be able to storm hostile if I charge there.
Yeah.
And I think that would be it.
Okay. So I think that's all I'm going to do for movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vespid
Alright,
don't
let's
out
do
OC a
some-
knight, right?
Yeah, I'm done with movement.
Like if he put all of these guys and all of these guys on this objective, does he out OC that guy?
Oh, I guess I should have just moved.
These guys are OC 2 each, so I think he would, right? Because this is
Okay, I'm done.
If not, I'll just go on the
8 OC and then another 5.
Yeah, let's just do that because I'm just being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of those.
Yeah, I know. Hang on,
Get
me
out,
too,
being
man.
like, okay, I'm going to win the game. I'm just going to stop
I
thinking
think
right
you
now. And
do,
then-
anyways.
What?
I think you win anyways.
Yeah.
I just need to score points because tiebreakers.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, so you can arrive in turn 5. Oh, nice, man. Cool. Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's do some shooting.
Yeah.
Alright.
You shoot. I'll keep setting. I just am 9 inches away from here.
Okay. Okay, well, so you just spent a CP. How much is your lone ox strat?
1. So I have 2. So if
Yeah.
I loan up, I'll have 0.
Okay. All right, well then, I'm doing it clear. Everything shoots into there.
Loan up.
Loan up. Okay.
And now make a 10-inch charge, right? Oh, well, the one guy can.
The one guy can still shoot him.
Yeah, he can still shoot.
So,
But not
Benji,
the
that's
rest.
only true for things that started the game in reserves.
Spending CP.
This unit went back
yeah,
into
you might
reserves
make
in
me
the
do it.
course of the game, and that's why you can bring him in anytime, like until the end of the
only
game.
16 guys, 17.
We're doing this all. I'm not gonna. I'm done with the clock.
Things only die in reserve if they started the game in reserves and don't come in by turn
I
3.
have 3 more guys to find.
Cool. So I'll
yeah.
get area denial.
Thank God you asked me a question I actually really knew the answer
There
to.
is one
man.
guy that I can't find in the
I
box
appreciate
really
that,
quickly.
Benji. Like,
so
honestly.
It's going to be just a different group.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna spend a CP.
Yeah.
Every single war dog
Yeah.
is gonna have sustained hits if they shoot at those.
It doesn't cancel it, Bath Lizard. You get to redirect it
You know,
if you can.
light 'em
Yeah.
up.
Might as well.
Yeah. And we're gonna start it off with the brigand.
Yeah. And I'm going to mark myself to 0 CP.
Cool. So the blast weapon, 9 shots.
Plus 4.
Yeah, so 9 shot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I rolled a 5. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
sorry,
4,
yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
-1 to hit.
Oh, I always forget about that.
They're stealthy boys. And 3s.
Yeah, Vampirical, I don't know what it is. That's
2 die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And
12.
plus 3 for blast if that matters.
Not on this gun.
Okay.
yeah,
This
Crunch.
is the
We'll
guy
go with
for
that
area
one.
denial shooting. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's that-
that sounds good.
Got the
Oh, that
brigand.
guy. Okay, yes.
Oh, that's good. These are the wounds.
Yeah, so 6 more.
Yeah. AP2, if that matters.
4 die. I only have an in ball.
Cool. Drop the Melta, wound with it on the.
They're still playing over there, Sangermore.
Oh,
1 more dice.
okay. The brigand that's way in the back there.
Yeah.
He's gonna do all of his indirect over there.
Get
Yeah.
a shot of the scoreboard, though.
This is my workout for the day.
5 shots and plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12,
So plus
13,
2.
so plus 2, so 7.
Yeah.
Sustained.
I mean, Vampirical, I've been telling you guys Space Wolves are the best army in the game for 3 years now. It's about time the rest of the community caught up to speed.
The last brigand way over there is going to shoot. I think he only has his indirect to shoot him.
Which one, sorry? This one?
Yeah, him shooting just
Yes.
his indirect 4 shots. He's actually, I should have shot with him first, but it's functionally identical.
Yeah.
So 6 total.
Plenty of Kroot left
Were you
alive
giving
here.
yourself
If you can bring this unit down below half and make a battle shock, that would be pretty sick.
Don't forget now.
I just did.
Oh no, it doesn't matter because he'll just unbattle shock his
Right.
command.
Okay, 3 of them.
Yeah.
3 more die.
Cool. And now we're just on carnivore shooting at this point.
There's
So-
7 left.
Okay, 1.
Quiet, Robin. You're exposing all my dirty
5
little
shots.
secrets.
6.
Sustain, thank you.
1 dies.
Cool. And then how many carnivores I got left? I just got the one other carnivore left, I think.
Yes. Sorry, a fly went in my
Cool.
face.
3 shots.
6 Kroot left in that unit.
Minus, so they aren't good.
1 more dies.
Cool.
This
I'll
way,
just-
maybe shorter? No, it's not.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
Oh, that's true, deal. Yeah, that's true. But it drops off
charge
at the start of his
Yep.
command phase anyway, right?
that brigand's gonna charge those Kroot.
9.
Or I'll cheat. 11.
You're
Alright.
good.
Makes the charge in there.
The carnivore,
10 is what we said it was?
it was less than 10, so 9 total with the
Okay.
reroll. 8. So measure that for me. Just be.
You rolled an 8,
I rolled an 8.
so you have to be outside of 9, so it was a 9 on the dice.
It was a 9 on the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. So that's.
Wait, I'm doing battle
everything
shock
for
wrong in my head
me.
too. Jesus, I'm just gonna stop
Oh,
talking.
yeah, I guess we'll go through the motions.
I'm sorry, Chad. This time zone is fucking up my brain.
Oh yeah, shit, they were good.
3 die.
Cool.
So you're OC 8 on that guy?
Yep.
Okay. So these are dead.
Cool.
You score nothing for overwhelming.
Yeah, they get area denial.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So going to my turn,
Yep.
battle shock on the 2 dudes.
Yep. -1.
Sorry.
Fail.
Fail.
So I can't
Is
hold
he
that
packing up
point
the
anymore.
store over there?
Yeah.
They need to.
Yeah.
They're fine.
That's it.
Vespid are still full strength. So I just draw my 2 cards and I'll score.
Yep. Yeah, draw your 2.
Yeah, I might be able to put Vespid and the guys over there to be enough, maybe. I don't know.
I've been there already, Robin. I was there last year.
Round
There we
5.
go. Turn 5. I did not keep this, so I'm going to discard and redraw.
Yep.
Secure no man's land and area denial. So
You won't be getting either, and I think you.
I'll
did you
get secure for 1.
oh, you'll get baby secure.
Yeah, for 3. So they are failed, so they're OC 0.
Did you? And you did take your shock over there. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
and they passed.
Yep.
So
Bottom of 5.
That's the only one.
OC 8.
Yep.
So they move 12 with fly.
Okay.
So I'm going to advance them and see how many we can get on.
What is his
I'm
plan
going to
here?
advance both, but I'm going to.
Oh, follow these guys back onto the
So they
objective.
move 18.
Right.
Okay, that
makes sense.
Those guys moving over. Okay.
The Vespid first.
Cool. They 10.
12-inch movement.
Sorry, OC that they're going on them.
1 each.
1 each. Okay, so no, I'm fine.
Yeah. So we move 18, which is all the way over here.
Yeah.
We are going to make it so we're outside of 4 of you.
All right.
Well, no, because you can't. You have to
Doesn't
fight
matter.
them. Yeah. So then we're going to make space for them.
I think we're overthinking it. Like whatever. I'll let you just say numbers at this point.
Yes. And then the last is the advance roll for them.
Cool.
I have 1 CP, so if it's not enough, I'm just going to re-roll it.
Cool. That's a 3. Oh yeah, they're on advanced roll yet.
Yeah. So they move 10. They
Cool.
move 15.
Oh yeah, these guys.
So 10.
Did they need a battle shock test just innately?
I passed them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. There was no -1 though, because I don't think. You know, it's just 12 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. So 10 would put him to here.
Cool.
So I'd have 5. The Kroot Hounds would be able to make it, which would be 6, 7. So I need higher.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna re-roll it, and I need like a 5 or a 6.
Cool.
That'll do it.
All right.
So they move. The little guys move 13.
Okay.
So this is his back of base. Boop, boop. I think you win either way.
Yep.
And then these guys move way more, so they're just going to touch here.
Yep.
You'll fight and kill them, and that's the end.
Cool. How much OC do you have there total?
9.
9?
It's 5 1-wound models.
Cool. So you have 11 left, so you go to 60. 60 and baby secure.
So 63.
63. Agreed.
There it is,
Good game,
chat.
good sir.
Good
Absolute
game.
pleasure.
Got a little squeaky there towards the end, but he was in combat there, French.
This was.
Oh, I don't know.
I think you getting first was really nice.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
and like there was a couple key things that happened. Me just not moving the Lancer. Well, I didn't even have to move the Lancer, but it's yeah.
I wasn't going to overwatch him anyways. I was just trying to
Oh,
scare.
really? Oh, you scared
I wanted
me?
to res the models.
I knew that. I
Yeah.
was like, no. How many are left? 7? Smash.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
They're still playing over there.
Really nice list,
Robin.
though.
I agree. No, like everyone was Kroot's not that good. I think it's got.
It's just green tide, but different.
It's green tide with hammerheads.
Yeah.
Yeah, green tide with hammerheads.
Last time I heard, hammerheads are decent.
Yeah.
True.
They can do some work. And the lone op strat, like everything's.
This seems like the right balance of
Like,
Kroot and
They got reactive
non-Kroot
moves,
stuff
they
for
got
this kind of
redeploys,
army,
they've
by the
got
way.
scout, lone
I don't think
off,
you want to play Kroot with just only Kroot.
Resurrection.
Resurrection. Like
These are not my
everything's
dice. I'm not going to take them with me.
good. Yeah, we don't own those.
Yep.
Those aren't our things, and people get mad when you steal.
Yes.
Green tide with broadsides, yeah. Okay, guys, everyone's exhausted here at this game. I'm getting there too, but GG to the players. Looks like Blair is probably going to win the event, but we don't know for sure yet. I will stay here until we know for sure, but before we go, of course, we got some other stuff to do. So first of all, thank all of you guys for hanging out this weekend. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Honestly, really, it means a lot for you guys to be here. I know that it's like a dead meta now and there's new stuff coming out that's exciting and stuff, but I still think watching Warhammer is fun, and I'm glad you guys do too. So thanks for being here this weekend. Whoa, what is that? I wanted to show this camera. There we go. But yeah, so guess what, guys? Next weekend, I'm streaming from the Atlantic City Open in Atlantic City, New Jersey, the Jersey Shore. And it is a 3-day tournament, 7 rounds with a cut to top 8. Frontline Gaming running the event. They always do a great job. I love going to their tournaments, and I think it's going to be a great weekend. So I hope you guys tune in for that. Yeah. Oh, so I don't want to go like too deep into the weeds here, but I basically live off of tips, right? And there's like ebbs and flows and highs and lows in the amount of tips you get, because sometimes people are really interested in the game, and then it kind of goes down a little bit for a while, and then it comes back up again. And that's no way to live a life, right? But luckily, I got patrons, and the patrons are kind of the ballast, or the counterweight that kind of just stays steady, a lot more steady than YouTube stuff over time, and it just takes stress off of me, so that I know I'm going to have enough money to buy groceries, and I'm going to have enough money to plug in my RV and get electricity for a night so I can have air conditioning, and I know that I have enough money to get an oil change, and just enough money to like survive. That is all because of patrons, right? Because if it was just YouTube, this shit would be way too stressful, guys. Trust me. So thank you guys so much for supporting me on Patreon. If you're enjoying the stream, if you want to keep the stream going, that is by far the best way to financially support the channel, because Patreon takes out a much smaller cut of everything that you guys give than YouTube. YouTube takes out 30% of everything off the top, and Patreon takes about 10%, I think. So, if you think that maybe you would like buy me a beer if you ever met me in person or something, even though I don't drink while I'm streaming because it makes me tired, consider hitting me up on Patreon. You can support the stream through that. It means a lot to you guys. So thank you, patrons, for doing that. And before we go here, again, next weekend we're starting on Thursday night. I'm going to be playing against JC Watts. He's probably going to play something silly. I don't know. But I'm probably playing my Space Wolves again, if you want to watch that. And then we're going to start Friday morning with Atlantic City Open, Frontline Gaming's big event out there in Jersey. So looking forward to seeing you guys there. Okay. Before before we sign off, guys, again, I will let you guys know what the result is of the other game after I read the credits here, but so if you're interested in that, you can stick around. Big thank you to Augustine. Thank you so much. Seth, Jared D, Happy Grunt, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Never Too Old, Clifton A. Jackson, Scott, Michael Online, Kevin Quintero, Matt Wellman, Podio Baby, Sarah Soden, Gurmazal, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Tibidar Lucas, Scary, Crafty Android, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Carl B, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones. Willow, it was so nice to play you this weekend, like honestly, and to see you here. Thanks for the cake again. Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Seth Glasgow, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Purdue, Andreas Hamnebo, Frank Friouette, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Meta Tulu, Negus Kwong, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Joseph Bryan, the other guys, Robert Swain, Stud Fox, Adam Turner, Aubrey McKieran, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Ryan Jervis, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Payton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Stone Pitbull, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred Seep, Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45. Patty, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Dick Johnson, Krika Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Bervena, Scott Ketchum, Jose Damas, Fred Durf 12, Nihilus Knox, The Sauce, Tim Dietlifs, Gary Frank, Big Watts, Colonel Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth Orthil, Diego Cesareto, James Luge. Yeah, just leave the mics over there on the table. Get for me, guys, please. Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Astic, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Mitch Collins, Occam's Great X, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebmar, Sab Beaver, Richard, Alex Ramsey, Free Hinton, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Conan Patho, Tanner Wells, Messige, Bree Limits, Sesenian Wong, BMW 829, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Jeff Bultema, Lesky Lethio, John Whiprud, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris WR, Steve West, Melanie Cuck, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Colton Jones, Oral Court Chesney, Jasper Bisky, Nick Ewinger, Karak Urbaz, Joey Gilmore, David Payton, Unlucky Geek, Michael Beer, Lost Win, Alex L, Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G, Mass Brofex, Sam, Paul Schneidecker, Fireball, Jumust, Vice Robin, Christopher Moret, Chuck Wetmore, Kasui, Team Ronan, Andre Sheen, Ian, Stefan Gamer, Joshua McFarland, Leaf Henning Bull, Ernie, Thalmald, Bruce Games Rides, Kyle Adams, Bjornin Sigurdsson, KGD, I tried, okay, Mom, you guys try saying that. Warrior Hobbies, Daniel Jordan, Brett Gardel, Kyle L, Tom Dooley, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Chad Cadle, Sharky A, Reichner Bal, Jay Rutala, Rustbelt Wargaming, Jonathan Siebert, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Adrian James, Keith Davis, Riss, Memo, Chris Foster, Gregory Fisher Roosh, 13th Channel, Dominic Uhler, Joshua Stainbrook, Nate G, Kevin Kotwika, Kyle, Nafin Soriel, Ray Knight Tim, Chasing Tail RB, Ditz Simu, Jimmy Phil, AB, Jimmy, Steve Herrick, Shrouder, Greg Smith, Tom Almondson, Drew Ward, Jordan Weiss, Dark Walker, Gamer Geek Jason, Troy Julio, Tim Carney Cook, Brian Harper, Sebastian Winger, John Keenan, Loader, Poop Smash, Luke Gallo, Octo Pride, Brendan Mueller, Provo Planet, Zealot of the Way, Enric Colum Mendoza, ACS Medic, NTD Coops, Curtis Baker, Jack Harpster, Katuska, Thaddeus Link, Delmoth, Owen Newcomb, Ben Zweifel, Martin Lund, Karoy, Camel Primon, AG, Matthew McGarry, Saba Otvo, Star Kerr, Tornado FTW, Scott McFeeders, Chris Taylor, Titan Portal, Adam Irish, Keldor, Brian Gorney, Andrew Ciriliano, Magic Turtle, Inside Void, Ryan Sitter, Chase Nordoff, the RPG Luminary Baby, Connor Lobb, Jeffrey Kladner, Big Matt, These Nuts, Andrew, Lori, Kevin T, Anad Sereniak, George Fava, Jake, Christina, Gordon Sherburne, Lauren Tiffalt, Tom Wurtzinger, Nicholas Dorich, Thomas Ogden, Chris Coote, Jay Winborn, Jake Cordero, Crunch, EGR, Martin Reinhold, Zachary Robertson, Snaggletooth, Nick L, Daryl Smith, Blake Nickel, Lachlan Nosh, Grumpy Grandpa, Pure Comra, Christopher Hutchinson, Anders Norgeron, Hannah Harkinen, Exile 556, Mike P, Brandon Westfall, Blake Kittrell, Zell Nasty, Homer, Derek Rowe, Barking Spring, Murray Court, The Avenger, 7, Travis Gay, Noah Keith, Sam Spitzer, Clay, Benjamin Newcomb, Frank Smith, Rob O'Leary, Nope, Edward W, Nurburg, Adam D. Webb, George Vincent, Ryan Hogan, Daniel Hughes, Andrew Kisser, Ivan Faher, Carlos something, Flores, Big Dick Devin, Dom, Anthony Citarelli, Mike, Jack Reacher, Jonathan Lauritsen, Damas, Patrick Kilcombs, Gavrick, Big Thulu, Justin Randolph, Connors, can't read that one, title, Sorso, Logan, Adam J. McLeod, NORAD 3, AKBM Painting, Tay Burnett, Ryan Barlow, Cody Giroux, Jay, John, Paul, Sync, Blackout 4, Samwise Gamgee, Josiah Gattle, oh no, I'm getting mine, Brandon, Jared, Samuel Gooding, Sean Reynolds, Enan, Blue Water, Andrew Champion, Dumb Name, Chris Connolly, John Jeffries, Matthew Quinones, Carl McLaughlin, Keith, Sean Cochran, AJ Souza, Frankly Four Fingers, Aaron Badson, D. McCoy, Scott Robertson, James Lynch, Kenneth Smith, BHJ345, Daniel Whitaker, Mario Villan, Goran 90, Charlie Corcoran, Tim Dude, Christian Tinsel, Stuart Balk, Braden McDonald, Znaggle, Bugbuster 77, Craig, Kyle Boggs, Phoenix Jones, Noah, Joe Targan, Greg Gonzalez, Matthew Kustra, a lot of new ones. Mayor McDrip, Connor Bagel, Fred Foreman, Jason Lingerkin, Peter John McCarl, Derek Basil, Jalen Chop Shop, Ryan Johnson, Ingo, and Tindo. Thank you guys so much. Official patrons, Nate M, first ever, thanks man. Nick, Malkith, Iron Father Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Field, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Cott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Cook, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Scott Thielman, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Kegel, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Joey Rexer, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, DEFCON 113, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, The Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Joe Grimshaw, Canada Bubik, Leonard Boutet, Andrews DeGear, Paul MacArthur, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bard, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Tuoko Katsama, Harrison McCrumpet, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, OK at 40K, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, Bjorn Olsen, Norris the Sombrick, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Nick, Eric W, Naramore, Howard Watts, Shane Hamblin, Sick Boy 1386, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Chacuni, Joseph Mosakaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke the Tangine, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Case, T Money, O'Doyle, Matthew Box, War Room Games, Imposter Knight, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Jeremy McClay, 5 Bears 1 Cave, Joshua Lanigan, Malcolm Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip V, Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Darren M, Joey O, Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, TFG Radio, Mrs. Greg Orkmom, Cameron Galowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Lucky Paints, Jamie Beaton, Grant Martin, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, Pedro Reyes, James Killing, Alex Nasdaq, Luis Rubicaba Kunan, Rory Patella, Max William Kunbury, T-Gen, John Wiggins, Scatter 12, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, El Tipper Fireblade, Robert Tony Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan, 6317, exclamation point, Bulldog, Damon Sawyer, hope you're doing well, man, Peter Strode, Michael Seifert, Charles Grockbar, Edward Penravy, Bobe Fett, Tony Ochoa, William Sirwan, Sailor Twift, Jonas Walter, Night Train, Drake Valley, Jersh, Zach Hershey, Jeremy Joel, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, Christian Weiner, Trent Mazer, Scott Stearns, Daniel Oroz, Sean Bell, Kicks Crossing, Firelord Zerko, Native Foot, 3531, The Old Wolf, Christopher Prawley, David Armand, Wyokro, Chris Floyd, Nicholas Kardavitz, Brandon, Eli Connor, Jose Morato, John C., Isaac Drew, Jordan Taylor, Soderberg Richard, Jerry, Sean, Samuel Black, Rory Higgins, Luis Gonzalez, Bill Yun, Inferno Dam, Ton Hoddickford, Michael Sullivan, AJV, TC Josh, Nikki, Jace Kanto, Zachariah, Apartment Gaming, Got You Covered, Josh Freeman, Richard Lucan, Jason B., Jason Jones, Andreas Hoffman, Emery Garrett, Russ Heidler, Pass Bell, Twisted Nerves Painting, Otto Lycos 13, A. Witt, John Lamana, Michael Horner, Robert Stevens, Rick Radu, Andrew Spengler, Bodie Knight, Odin Sigurdsford, Alex Daldigiacomo, Rory Lesson, Nicholas Roferford, Mason Cole, Michael Serapa, Stephen Willett, Danger, Tom Dean, Wise Wickerman, John Teets, Captain Butterballs, The Miniatures Tavern, Melody, Bainzilla, Francois Lalonde, Terrence Hoagie, Fry, Diddy, Philip French, Gary Young, Outdoor Lovers, and Brett Urbaugh. I know there's some more in there that I didn't add last week, but thank you guys so much. Okay. Cake. I don't have a fork. What am I supposed to do here, Melody? I have a coaster. Thank you for the cake. Willow. Mom, for telling him what it is. Happy birthday to me. All right, let's go. Coaster cake. This is going to be a new trend. That's really good, actually. Oh, you guys couldn't even see it. Happy birthday to me. Thank you guys very much. All right, who won the Patreon table game?
Jason!
won? Do you know who won overall then? If you win, you know, like, yeah. We can just leave them over there. Did you guys put your scoring yet? Let's see. Who won? Looks like Necrons win, guys. Matthew Reeson. Matthew Reeson edged out the Chaos Knights in opponent win percentage, so congratulations to Matthew. That game is over on the Patreon, by the way, guys. Have a great week, everybody. Hope you guys, again, thanks for hanging out this weekend. I really appreciate you guys. See you in a few days. Take care.
Come on, let's move.